All right, it seems we're live. Good evening, boys and goys. How are we doing today? We're in Adventure Quest Worlds. It's been a little bit. I think the last three streams I've done have been in Infinity, so feels kind of weird coming back. The game still looks amazing. You know, still has a timeless art style. Looks great. Does it feel weird when you guys hop back in? I remember in between the Infinity streams going to my bank and pulling out Warrior class, the Healer class, and stuff, and it just feels so different. But I'm really liking Infinity so far. Wow. We're on Sephiria server today, so if you guys want to join, you can just /house Lord Pattycake /go to Lord Pattycake, and we can chill at the crib. Well, actually, I think we might switch the house to the $120 tier, and maybe we do some home decorating. Do you guys like the idea of that? We do have 20 rooms to decorate, but only 100 house slots, so I'm not really sure how that's gonna turn out. But I'm down to try. Surely we could do something cool. Maybe with like the first 3 rooms or something, the castle top, and then you got the room you spawn in, and do you really need much more? Like, you can just teleport between those 2 rooms, so you don't really need to do anything else. So that could be fun. Maybe kill a little bit of time before the update comes out. Let's see here. I think before we do anything though, we're going to make the thumbnail, right? We have to make a thumbnail. The thumbnail for the stream right now is a little bit cooked, agreed? My medium of choice for that one was, I'm pulling it up right now. What did we do? Oh yeah, I made this in Google Slideshow. I didn't even use Photoshop for it. That's how low effort it was. But I like doing the thumbnails with you guys last time, so I was like, oh, we got to do it again. Maybe make it a stream tradition. I think that could be cool. For you guys that are just coming in right now, filtering in, we are on the Sephiria server. I do think we're about to switch this house over, but I'll let that poll run for just a little bit longer and decide if we're doing it in MS Paint or Photoshop. We did the last thumbnails in Photoshop and they turned out brilliant, but I thought it'd be fun to do it in MS Paint this time maybe, or I just keep presenting the option and then maybe eventually we'll do it. I'm thinking for next stream maybe we do one in Google Slideshows, because that's how I used to do my thumbnails, and I think that could be fun to try to replicate. Go back to my thumbnail maker of choice. Let's see here. Has anybody voted on it yet? No. I mean, as soon as we get one vote, we'll probably jump straight to making the thumbnail on that. I think it'll be fun. We are on the Sephiria server, by the way. Hi, what's up, gamer? How you doing, Mary? Good to see you, brother. We're just waiting on the Adventure Quest Worlds update. I think it's probably be 2 hours from now. What time is it right now? 5:18 for me, and it usually comes out at 7, so like 2 hours. We got 2 hours to kill. That's nothing in Adventure Quest Worlds time. We could find anything to do for 2 hours, right? I wouldn't even mind. We could hop to, if one of you guys want to farm something, we could do that as well. Or we could just sit and chat it up a little bit. I don't mind that. Maybe go through the featured shop. I don't think I've done a video where I've gone through the featured shop or a collection chest review yet. I think that's probably something on the bucket list, yeah? I had fun when I did the bad shop for like the monthly releases, whatever these are called. Like the upgrade packages, that's what it is. I had fun doing that, so maybe I do a video on the collection chest. If they would ever add a new collection chest besides the Dage one. This one has been around for how long, man? Like, genuinely, it came out May, or what is it right now? It's May 20 right now. So, June? July? Wait, I don't know how the months work. My brain's kind of fried right now. Like, 3 months, 2 months it's been out? I did end up buying this, so maybe before it leaves I do a video on this. Has some pretty cool loot in here, yeah? I like this sword the most. Scar, what's going on, man? I remember you from last stream. Good to see you again, brother. We're just waiting on the new Adventure Quest Worlds update. This is my first time streaming Adventure Quest Worlds, so I'm very excited. Your thumbnail game strong, brother? Yes. Hey, Paper Towel, good to see you again, man. We did it in the Google Slides. That's how that's how I made it this time. Let me pull it up so in case you guys don't know what he's talking about. I didn't even realize, but I cropped it incorrectly, which is just absolutely hilarious to me. But today we're going to do it in MS Paint, or we're going to do it in Photoshop again, because I had such a grand time doing it last time. Yes. Okay. Just the left side's cropped out, and then the top part is cropped out too. I just dragged a bunch of random images I had. Somehow they all ended up being Twilly. I just had a bunch of pictures of Twilly saved, so that's what we're going with. You guys think I might be a Twig fanboy because that's what my profile picture is, but my soft spot and my Moglin of choice is Twilly. He's just so dang cute, isn't he? That's a good thumbnail though. Yeah, you're right. Or if you're talking about the new video, yeah. I had fun making that thumbnail too. I feel like the thumbnails are getting just a tad bit better. This one's kind of basic, but you know, as they go on, I feel like they're getting better and better. This one is probably this one is Vanoss Gaming thumbnail right here with the monochrome back. That one sticks out to me as being especially funny. But yeah, we're just in Saphira server right now, and if you guys want to join the house, it's /LordPattyCake. We got plenty to do. We got plenty of time to kill. About 2 hours before the update comes out, and maybe if it's a bigger update, it's 3 hours. I think I heard something about it being a Sansi themed update, which I'm very excited for because that's like Crew Lawn stuff, right? I'm not too versed with the Adventure Quest Worlds artist, but that's his domain, correct? And I like going to Sansi because it just has a good vibe to it. If you guys are ever looking for like newer players to help, Sansi is like a good area because I'm not sure if like it's like a power creep or something there right there, but if I go to Sansi, there's always new players. Or if you go to Slosh Castle, there's always new players there because they just get stuck at the end of the prologue. What's with streamers and Saphira server? Yeah, actually, I don't know. What Corey streams in the Saphira server. Boba Fish did Saphira server. I think Akai does the Saphira server as well. It's just a good server with low lag, and if I'm being honest, like Saphira is a baddie, so that's why I always hop on there. If they had an Oshi server, man, I would be on that thing like hotcakes. You know what I'm saying? That would be my server of choice, but we don't have the Oshi server yet. Maybe in Infinity. In Infinity right now we have like the Where's Waldo server, and then we have like keyboard spam servers. I literally can't remember the names. They're so non-memorable. What do you there's like server and there's Alteon server. I used to play on Alteon because it had really low respawn times for monsters. That's the main reason. Even when I'm like casually playing, I'm usually on Saphira server just because the monsters spawn really quick. I'm on Graveland server. Ooh, you know, Graveland server is kind of that's kind of a hit as well. Maybe we change the precedent. Maybe I'd be the first streamer to be on the Graveland server. You can show this shop with your pet. Oh yeah, I just had it equipped because I was talking about how I've never done a video on the featured collection. Yeah, I can show the shop, man. I don't mind. It's kind of mid. It's like a lot of lace stuff, but I still bought it because I personally like going through the old collection chest, and maybe if I don't want everything here right now, maybe this blade specifically goes with a cool set in the future, and I just find I might use it. So I'm always picking up the collection chest ever since I've gotten really into the game. Hi, Goated Houseman. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Cottage House is like all time, isn't it? Such a good house. Also, a lot of people sleep on the other houses at Buy House or Centaur 21. If you guys don't know, you can... Oh, it's Joker. It's Joker from Teemo. That's not the real Joker. Let's see here. Yeah, you can have like the Arkengrove house. There's a lot of map houses here. Citadel house. People don't know about this. The Dragon Rune house. If you guys haven't gone through here, Falcon Tower house is kind of all time as well. Underrated classic. Tower of Magic house, like Arkengrove house. This is a good one. Yeah, this is a great house if you guys don't have this. But yeah, I like Cottage House. It's just so iconic, and it's so cheap too. Hey, what's up, Viddy? How you doing, man? That's a good set you got there, brother. I really like that. I don't think I've ever seen someone wear that armor before. I don't even know what that's from. I played for 15 years, and it's the first time seeing this, lol. Yeah, man. I'm just AQW brained. I'd be going through the wiki and stuff. I'm like, oh, I wonder what kind of houses there are. And, you know, like an hour goes by, and like I'm halfway through the list. Hey, you got the Chonksword pet on? I need to pick that up. Especially since I have the ACs from Infinity. Your default set. That's a good default set to have, man. It's definitely very iconic. Excellent taste in housing. What read the old map on the farm style that had an upstairs? What about the old map with the farm style? I don't actually think I know that house. Does it have a name? I'll pull it up on the wiki. What was the old house on the farm style? Oh, was that in Centaur 21? I might have missed it. But yeah, if you guys go through the wiki and stuff, even if you played for 15 years, there's so much stuff like you just never know exists because it's literally buried in a game that's like 18 years old or 17 years old. The tower. Yeah, the Arkengrove Tower. I believe it is Centaur. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll check it out real quick. What was the old house on the farm style? Let me see. Let me see. Ooh, Clubhouse is really good. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure about the house. It was released with Cottage. I'm not sure. I'm actually quite a new player, so I don't know a lot of the... I missed a couple things. That might have been something I missed. I wasn't here when they first did like Cottage and stuff, so... Let's see here. Someone was asking if I could check the featured collection and look at the Dade shop in case you missed it. I think there'll probably be like 2 more updates while it's still out, or maybe 1 more until they release the summer collection chest. So if you haven't picked it up or gone through it, you might want to do that. I need a refresher. There's 2 different codes. 1 to have the launcher for Infinity and 1 to play it. Yes? Yeah, you're correct, man. So you like if you don't know, you just go into Steam and it walks you through it on the email, but you basically just like redeem a game through a code. It's one of the options on Steam. And then when you log into Infinity, there's a button that asks you to redeem a code. And you can, if you have your code or if you have a friend code, you just put it in there and it should work. That's also a way to redeem the badge shops if you guys haven't done that. It gave me the code for all the badges. Oh my god, you really have to scroll on this, don't you? I think earlier I was saying I was really glad they put it in other badges because it's pretty easy to find. But then I realized a lot of people have like all these limited quantity set shops and then the monthly packages. These things are just getting buried, are they not? Okay, 1 got 2 launcher and then 1 friend code, and I may or may not type it out. Oh, okay. Like give it out in the chat. That'd be nice. I'm on the Reddit all the time, and I see a bunch of people giving out codes on there or on the Discord. It's really sweet to see. It's cool that they did that. They gave everybody a friend code or something if you're like founder tier and above. Let's go through this shop though real quick, just because someone was asking for it. I think that would be fun to do. A lot of lay sets in here. I know a lot of people weren't very happy about that, but honestly, he did pretty good on a lot of these. I don't know if they constitute being Legion or Dage, but like they're good sets nonetheless. Like an armor that has really big shoulders like this. Reminds me of kind of like the older like Paragon. It's definitely a male armor though, that's for sure. And I like the red on it. You got the suits. Ebol Witch Doctor. This is probably the best set in the whole chest. I don't see myself ever personally wearing it just because it has the lips on it. I can't do lips on Adventure Quest Worlds characters. There's something that stresses me out about it. But this whole armor is really good. It kind of reminds me of the, like, what is it called? Like the mime lips. Ew. Yeah, I have to agree. And they only do it for female skins too. Like, I don't think I've ever seen lips on a male skin. I would love to be proven wrong, but I've never seen that before. That's the trade-off of being a female avatar. It's like most of the armors and skins are gonna look better, but if they have lips on it, borderline unusable. Especially if you're the type of person to get really attached to like a specific helmet. Like I really like the Hellsgrove Guardian helmet, this one. And because of that, like, there's so many skins where should I call them skins or armors? Probably armors, right? There's so many armors where they'll have lips on them, and I just won't be able to use it because this doesn't have a visage. Fun fact, if you zoom in on the visage of the latest monthly pack, you can see a gap in between the teeth. What's the latest monthly pack? I think I missed it this time. It's the brutal one, right? Yeah, with the new class. Would you guys like to see a class review on that? I know I'll probably get flamed for it again. My class reviews don't hit. I've noticed that. Let's see. I want to see the gap on this teeth, though. Or maybe it's like a specific... Like one of the visages in the shop. I wish you could preview the shop before you redeem it. I don't understand why it's not a feature. Wait, not the latest? Not the Berserk? Yeah, a lot of people forgot this one released because... Besides the class, a lot of people aren't using the armor or anything. You're probably talking about the Gothic one, right? Berserk! Yeah. He's berserking. Were you a streamer or content creator before this channel? Your content quality is good. Oh, thank you, man. Well, whenever I was first starting out and like learning like Premiere Pro and everything, I've always I've always been kind of like an entertainer in real life and stuff. Like I like talking and I like being funny and making jokes. But yeah, the goth one, I figured. I've also watched a lot of live streams and like I've studied YouTube videos and like how the flow works when you're like telling a story. But I would just record. I would like sit myself down and record and edit videos, and a lot of them turned out really bad. But I never posted them. There's like Minecraft stuff or like Binding of Isaac videos. I watched a lot of. If you guys, I think someone yesterday was saying they watched Binding of Isaac, so you might know Lazy Matman. If you guys watch his videos, he has really good. And you study his stuff, he has a really good like flow for his videos. It's a mix between talking about content in the game, telling personable life stories, and like just getting to the end, you know, and keeping it like a concise like 20 minutes or something. You can zoom in and see. Oh, thank you, thank you. You did the easy part for me. I didn't even have to go in the bad shop. I'm very thankful for that. Oh, the gap. It's kind of Mo, is it? Isn't it? It's a little bit cute. I think on my review of this, I said she had like a deadpan fish look. I still have to agree, but there's just something about this helmet. I like it. Maybe it's the hair. I think the hair is really well done. Not a big fan of the visages. I really like the classic Adventure Quest Worlds art style. But yeah, basically, I just made YouTube videos for myself, and then when I got good enough, I felt confident posting them. You know, learning the software and learning like what a YouTube video actually is, which is telling a story. There's a lot of my videos where I cut out like an hour of me yapping or talking because it just doesn't, it's not on point, or it gets away from the point, and you want to keep people kind of gripped. Like you don't want them to be bored. But yeah, I appreciate that compliment. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that a lot. So let's see here. Were you streamer or content? I mean the previous. Yeah, okay, so let's check this shop out, because someone was asking earlier, and I feel like I've kind of blue-balled them long enough. Not a lot going on, though, in this chest. Really. And the rollout for it was weird. If you weren't here originally, they did, like, a 3-week rollout, which they've been doing, which I'm not a fan of, because... Well, okay. I think I like it more than I don't like it, because it gives the artist a chance to make sure that all the quality of the gear is going to be good. Like, more time is probably just better, right? And it creates content for 3 weeks, because you're like, oh, maybe I like it on the second week. You buy it, and then third week's like a surprise. But most of the time, they're kind of waiting. The good sets are like the third week or whatever. Yeah, just like a lot of black, and then you have like 15 variations of this set just to pad it out. A lot of cool male armors. You don't get a lot of collection chests where the male armors are typically better. But I think this might be one of them if you like the classic Legion stuff. This is a really good armor. Lay did this one, and it looks awesome. The floating animation isn't bad on it, but there's a on a witch broom version of it, which looks amazing. You got the Reaper Sinister Solette, which this is like the AFK armor. That's why this is made, right? No one's actually wearing this and running around with it. Guardian of Cerberus is gutted from this chest. It's also a really cool name, is it not? That's this one. Let me check it on the mail. You're probably talking about the mail. I do think it looks really good. It does feel very Legion-y, which I can't say for a lot of the other armors in this chest. So I do think I like this more than the other ones. Also, you just got little skulls going off the boots. That's cute. It's only like 5% bigger, but yeah. That's a cool armor. I like it a lot. Yeah, but the full set? Okay. If you're repping, you know what? I'll equip the full set. Where's the Guardian stuff? Armors with legs covered. It's rough. Yeah. I mean, I like the full plate armor look. Me personally, I'm a big fan of like plate armor. Ever since I watched the live draw with Dage, he sold me on like how cool in-world jousting can be. And then I started like falling down a rabbit hole, like how armor's made and different types of armors, like how they roll the metal. It's really cool. And then you see how it translates to Adventure Quest Worlds 2 and with a lot of the Dage sets, and it's all really cool. Where's the Guardian helmet? It's not on the first word. Like, I'm reading these, and I'm definitely missing it. Let's see here. It's the Guardian helmet, right? This one. These helmets are really cool. Like with the crown of thorns. I'm always a big fan of when they do that. Yeah, that looks really cool. This could work as like, even if you're playing as a female avatar, you could use this as a male set, I think. Like, I wouldn't look at this and be like, oh, there's a female avatar under there. It's just like a male plate armor. But it looks really cool though, especially the helmets and the animation on it. Oh, I'm probably blinding you guys. Let's go to, what color do you guys like most whenever I pull this out? Oh, I shouldn't do that. That's bad. But what color do you guys like most whenever I pull out the camera wheel? Because usually I go with like a pink color because I feel like it's easy on the eyes and it's a good contrast, but I just want to see what you guys think. Yeah, that looks really good. You're right, man. They cooked with this one. Do gray. Is there an easy gray that I can do? See, the problem with this one is, like, on the normal color wheel, it has the brightest colors like right here, and then it has white to black right here. But not on this one for some reason. Because I would do just a gray, but I'm really not seeing it on here. That's why I kind of go with like the more muted colors. Like maybe like this kind of blue, right, would be the best. There's a gray somewhere between green and brown. Thank you for that. I'm blind. Green and brown. Like right here? Oh, yeah. No, right here. I'm going to remember that. Thank you. Yeah, 3333. Also, I guess if I just had the hex code, I could put it in. If there was like a specific color that I was going for. Yeah, that's so much better. Thank you for that. Yeah, that looks 10 times better. I'm going to use that every time now. Yeah, thank you, bro. You hooked me up for sure. Also, look at the Phoenix Blade. Isn't this cool? I've never picked this up before. And then we were farming the Red Dragon last shop and... Or, last stream, and... Yeah, this is never leaving my inventory. This looks awesome. And this armor set looks really cool, too. Did you guys end up picking up the Dage chest? I did personally, but I'm curious what you guys did. Also, look at this. I forgot to include this in my helmets that break the fourth wall video. But this one actually does break the fourth wall as well. And a couple of the other Evil armors. I think that's where I actually got the idea. Because I saw that this one breaks the fourth wall, and I was like, oh, well, I have to check out, like, the other ones on the helmet list that break the fourth wall. And then when I went on the wiki to, like, sort by helmets that do that, there wasn't a filter for it, so I had to go through the whole list. And that's how that video came to be, but look at that. Yeah, that's, like, definitely breaking the fourth wall. Really cool helmet. The Evil set's the best one, but it's not even Legion, so... No. This helmet gives me Chucky vibes. Oh, man, I love Chucky. It does kind of give off Chucky vibes. Or, like, I'm getting Kiss vibes from it, with, like, the frizzed up hair, and then the mask with the makeup. If you guys are fans of Kiss. But I love Chucky. My grandma used to sit me down when I was bad and make me watch Chucky as a kid. That probably explains a lot. But that movie's great. Have you guys seen Seed of Chucky or Bride of Chucky? Those two are my favorites. Or there's that one where he makes that lady in the mental hospital. He kills everyone around her to make her seem even more crazy. Like, he's double dipping. It's so funny. This is a cool helmet as well. Like, if I wasn't buying the chest, I would definitely pick out the entire Evil set. And then one day I'm hoping I can get a Visage of the Hellsgrove armor. Of, like, the Hellsgrove Guardian helmet, the one that I always use. And if I ever do, then I'll be able to use so many more armors that I thought were off limits for me. Never seen a Chucky movie? There are so many. Definitely a good, like, October movie, which I think that's coming up soon. Fallen Renegade locks. This is a good helmet too. I would pick this one up as well. Like, just by itself. The way that it rolls, like, past the neck makes it really easy to connect with darker armors. It's like, a lot of hoods feel disconnected, but I bet if I put on, like, another Legion armor, it'll look good. See? Like, that's believable. The symbiote's kind of weird because the face is messed up, but as long as you don't look at it too closely, it usually fits pretty well. Or like a blacker armor. Well, it's kind of black and blue, right? So you'd want to do it with the Legion set. That's the thing that kind of sucks about some Legion stuff is that since it's black and blue, you see mainly black, you're like, ooh, that'll look good. And you pull out a black armor and you just realize it's completely different. But yeah, there's so many Chucky movies, man. Let me pull up a list of Chucky movies. All Chucky movies. It's kind of like a comedy horror movie. It's not really that scary. With the first one coming out in 1988. That movie came out in 1988. Wow, I'm old. That's a good movie. And it aged really well too, if I remember correctly. A lot of these older horror movies. The first three. Cult of Chucky. Whoa, look at the 9-year difference on that. That's insane. I didn't know that it was that old. For like picking the franchise back up like years later, Curse of Chucky is really good. Or is it Curse of Chucky or Cult of Chucky? I think it's Cult of Chucky. Tried doing a marathon of Friday the 13th movies. Stopped at the third because I lost interest. Yeah, that's the part that horror movie enthusiasts don't tell you, is that a lot of them are like giga boring and fall into the same tropes. It's such a fun thing. It's like, yo, I'm gonna do a horror movie marathon. You get like through 2 movies, you're like, okay, I'm done. Didn't try to buy the chest, but did buy some things. Probably the smart way to go about it. There's probably only like 4,000 worth of AC stuff in here that I would actually want. Like some helmets and some swords mainly. Most of the armors are misses just because they're all like one reskin of this specific armor. Like you got the suit with the cape and red. And then you got another... Wait, is this not the same suit? Oh, but then you got the void version of it. And then you got the blue version. That's also void. And then you have the blue version of the suit, which is just this, but with the cape taken off. And then you have that, but holding a cane. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. And then you have the blue suit holding a cane. And then you have with the shoulders. And then you have the blue suit holding the cane again. It's crazy. Who let them get away with this? Who looked at this chest and thought they could do this? Man. The shielded one's also really good. This comes with like a cool blade and the animation on the shield. A lot of the weapons are good. Like if I was gonna buy anything out of here, it'd be mainly weapons and helmets. I'm stubborn. I would rather spend a little more for individual items and buy the chest and not buy / equip the ones I don't care / like. Yeah, a lot of people feel that one. Yo, I low-key love your videos. Thank you, man. I low-key love you. Mwah. Yeah, thanks for watching the videos, brother. Appreciate that. Whoa, what is this Phoenix Rain Blade? You're getting pulled up. Yeah, you're getting pulled up. Never seen this before. It's like an ice version. Mystique Phoenix Blade. I like it. Damn, I love you too. Thank you, bro. We're just chilling in Sephiria server if you guys want to join. I think it's probably about time I end that poll, right? And we start doing the thumbnail. Because the thumbnail's not very good right now, and I'd like to level it up just a little bit. What do you think about Adventure Quest Infinity? Man, if you go on my channel, I did an 8-hour VOD 2 days ago, and I did a 5-hour VOD yesterday. They hold up as singular entertainment pieces, so you can literally just sit down and watch it as a video. I watched my own video, and I was like, that's pretty good. It's a pretty good stream. But I loved it. I just thought it was amazing. Looking back on it, I think my only piece of criticism is that I wish the gems were filtered into a separate loot channel. Because whenever you open up your inventory, there's like a loot button, right? And on the top, it's like, hey, here's your new stuff. And it's all kind of mixed in with the gems. They should just make the gems separate. Because I found myself a lot of the times, especially when I was farming the red dragon, I would like accidentally decline drops while I'm looking through the gems, or vice versa. Like I was looking through the drops and I would decline gems. Yeah, I'll definitely watch the video. You'll sit down and you'll watch all 8 hours. What is that majestic background soundtrack? Yeah, let me plug them real quick. It's 3 hours of relaxing Nintendo music. I couldn't find like any good 24/7 live streams of Nintendo music, so I've been using this one, man. Oh, don't mind the watch later. There's probably nothing in there for you guys. Don't rewind and look in there. I don't know what's in there. But yeah, we got 3 hours of relaxing Nintendo music. It's really good. I'm gonna subscribe to him. I can't believe I wasn't already. This is my second time using his video, and I can't hear it myself because I don't have headphones on, and I have my desktop volume all the way down for myself. But yeah, it's a great compilation, and low-key underrated with only 9,000 views. I just couldn't find any other videos that had like that wasn't like AI generated music. Let me go back to the live stream. Go spin the wheel. I'm gonna spin it twice. I didn't spin it today. I was going to, but then I actually thought about it and I was like, oh, that'd be good stream content if I got the IODA from the wheel, or like the Doom Naval Commander, because I haven't got either one of those. Let me equip the right armor just for good luck. There we go. Also, when you guys spin the wheel, do you guys have your chat up? Because if you get something before the wheel is done spinning, it'll pop up here. I always put it down just so I get surprised. You got the IODA today? Holy crap, man. GG's. Good luck. I mean, good stuff on that. What are you getting? What are you getting with it? Is it your first IODA or what? That's really cool. It's a 0.1% chance, so you got really lucky. Do you think it's worth still grinding AQW? I don't know how to feel about this question. So a lot of people are wondering that, so I don't think you're alone. I think Adventure Quest Worlds holds up as its own game. A lot of people are ready to jump ship to Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. But me personally, I just see 2 cakes. I'm like, yeah, I'm super excited to play Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. I hope it's the best it can be. But I love Adventure Quest Worlds. I'm married to Adventure Quest Worlds, like, and I'm gonna be faithful to Adventure Quest Worlds. It's a great game. There's so much to do. Some of my later videos that are coming out are gonna be like on old story content that is buried. Like there's no go-to button or anything. So like a lot of people are missing a lot of the story completion in this game. There's so much to do and there's so much to grind. I probably wouldn't pick it up as like your main game, but it's definitely like a very casual game. Like, oh, I just want to complete like a fun, easygoing story. You can go back and do a lot of the events. I'll definitely keep grinding it, I guess. True. Yeah, and a lot of the Adventure Quest Worlds cosmetics are transferring to Infinity too, so like it's only a win-win situation. I think the only thing you're losing is if you grind really hard for like a 51% weapon or an enchantment, then it's not going to transfer, but it's not that big a deal. And plus, you'll still be overpowered in Adventure Quest Worlds, and it'll let you grind stuff easier in that game. So if there's a cosmetic you really want, then you're probably going to have to wait a while to get it in Infinity, when you could just be playing Adventure Quest Worlds. Like if I want to use this Frostvale armor, I'd have to play Adventure Quest Worlds. So maybe in 20 years the conversation changes. Maybe you just play Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity by itself, but this is you can only get a lot of the cosmetics in Adventure Quest Worlds, and it's a fun game, so you might as well just play Adventure Quest Worlds, or play both of them. I mean, they're both great games in their own right. It might just be me, but I don't like the moving animation in Infinity. I don't think that's just you. I think that's the main criticism people have in the game right now, me included. I think it just looks a little bit off. I don't even think it looks terrible. I just think it looks a little bit off, or feels a little bit off. And then I think a lot of the monster animations are just a tad bit over animated. I think they could dial it down just a bit. But besides that, like I feel like it all fits in very well, and the gameplay loop's fun. Not sold on the gems yet, but they have a little bit more they have to do with that to prove that it's going to be a good system. I wonder how they're going to replace the 51% bonus damage weapons on gems in Infinity. I'd love to farm for bonus damage gems and put them on my best looking weapons. Yeah, I wonder how it's all going to shape out too. I think they were talking about doing like special skills on specific gems. Yo, you got all the Phoenix Blades. That's like a Mirror Realm version or something. That's cool. Radiant Phoenix Blade. I'm gonna have to go back and learn how to get all of those. But anyway, yeah, in the Hollow-Born one too, you really have it all, man. Anyway, I was just gonna say that basically they're replacing the enchantments with gems And it's kind of the same. Like, Elysium could just be a gem in Infinity, right? So maybe they do it that way. I don't know. A lot of people want compensation. I'm in the boat where I don't think it matters. I think they should have started fresh to begin with and not made any of it like crossplay. But that's the route they went, so you're going to have people wanting compensation and everything for their time in Adventure Quest Worlds. Man, what even was the question? I feel like I got a little bit away from that. Oh, the animations? Yeah, they could deal with a little bit of work. Miltonius is killing it for the most part, though. Like, Miltonius, J6, Ghost. I think because Ghost is an animator, right? Yeah, Ghost and Miltonius. So are they both doing animations? Is that how that works? They're both doing a great job, especially with the pet animations. Oh my god, man, those look great. Despair's pet is probably like the best thing in that game right now. Like just watching it jump around and like do a little cute flutter. Definitely my favorite part. Or maybe this note. This got a giggle out of me. Also, if I remember correctly, can't we use this in Adventure Quest Worlds? No, we cannot. Maybe I have to buy it out of the shop again to be able to see it. I thought I saw Lucifer or Datanashi saying that this was available now. And then they're fixing the size in Infinity as well, because it was a little bit on the smaller side. And more is more, so I hope they make it big. Get big for me. Oh, we got to do this thumbnail. You guys ready to do the thumbnail in MS Paint? I guess that's what won the poll, right? That's kind of better for my computer anyway, because the last time we tried to do it in Photoshop, it like it crashed my whole OBS, but I was still streaming, but I wasn't able to change anything about it either. What's a 4K resolution? That's what you want for a thumbnail, right? It does work in AQW now. I tried it earlier today. Maybe clear cache or try a different server. I think I just have to delete it and then rebuy it, and it should work. Because I bought it like the second it came out in Infinity, so that's probably why. But if that doesn't work, I'll definitely try like clear my cache. Actually, I'm too lazy to delete it. I'll try clearing my cache right now. Don't I have to do it in... Is it this way? I've never had to do this before. Cool, cool. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a rip. Yo, you were right, gamer. I never rebought it. It just worked for me, so I don't know. No, you do know. You're right. You're right. It worked. Well, but now my character doesn't work. But besides that, that's not even really important. We're here for the pet, right? Nobody wants to see my mug. Whoa, that looks crazy. That's crazy looking. I said this in the stream before, but it definitely looks like something from Movie Star Planet. I love it. Wait, how do I zoom in on it? That's cool looking. Yeah, and just like I said in the stream prior, look at all the eyes blinking. The breathing, that looks crazy. Holy crap, man. Did Despair do the rendering on this, or did they just do the concept sketch and then... I think I read that Ghost did the animation on it, but... Looks way better in AQW because it's not tiny. Yeah, they're supposed to be fixing that on Infinity. They're supposed to be upscaling it. I remember seeing a comment on that. I mean, to be honest though, like everything looks better in Adventure Quest Worlds right now. Like the Dragon Slayer set, all the Bad Shop armors, just everything. Oh my goodness. Bald jump scare. Here, we'll equip that. Yeah, this set looks better in Worlds as well. Looks so much better. And then everything in the Bad Shop looks better in Worlds. I don't know what they're doing to make Adventure Quest Infinity look so shot, but it does. The funny thing about it is, like, the character portraits in the game look really good. Like, if you go to Rolith or if you go to Galanoth, they look amazing in the game. But then you have, like, a side-by-side preview. Like, you can equip the same armor that Galanoth has, and you just look like a smudge of ink on the screen. It's really funny. I disagree. The Fluff Moglin pet looks amazing in Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. The Ruinous pet, yeah, it looks alright. I don't know if it looks better than Oh yeah, I mean if you're talking about pets, I was talking about armors, but yeah, the pets look better in Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. Except for that despair pet that we just looked at, the Dark Horse Danger Pony. That's an interesting name for it. Yeah, this looks better in Worlds, but Infinity, the other pet, looks better in Infinity. We have the Quibble Coinbiter. This looks better in Infinity as well, but that's just because it's like a smoother frame rate. Yeah, only the pets look better. I can't really think. Oh, and the Bloodrut sword, and obviously the unarmed that only works in Infinity as well. I haven't tried this in Infinity. You guys know if this looks any good? I put it in my inventory because I was actually meaning to check it out, but I never got around to it. But yeah, I forgot they made this one work in Worlds again as well. Is there a difference between this and the normal Quibble Coinbiter? I think this one looks a little bit brighter, yeah? I don't actually think I have Quibble, so I can't test it out. But Jack, you're playing Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. Do you like it, man? Here, let's go ahead and do the the Microsoft Paint thumbnail. I think it's about time. I think the hardest part about this is going to be finding out what a 4K resolution is. Does anybody in chat know before I look it up? Image properties. Sorry, what was that? Oh, I was asking if you played Infinity, man. Or unless if you're asking me to rewind everything I said about Infinity, I don't know if I can do that. I just said the pets look better and then the armors look like smudges. That's about it. Let's look up a 4K resolution real quick. Get this going. 3,840. Uh-oh. By 2,160. That's such a weird number. It's like 1920 by 1080 is so easy to remember, and then you have 3,840 by 2160. Oh my god, that can't be right. We're gonna go ahead and bucket tool this just because I feel like that's a little bit too bright from everyone. Alright, it's been a while since I picked up a brush. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. This might be a masterpiece. This might be something beautiful. A couple of you guys in chat might cry. But that's what art is, right? So I think they need to know that it's Adventure Quest Worlds and not Infinity, correct? So I'm thinking something like this. What does an A look like? Wait. A looks like that. So it'd be definitely not Among Us. Overly a dragon in yellow/orange. You want me to draw a dragon? I say, hey guys, I don't know if I can draw that well. Oh, by the way, draw a dragon. We can do it. The dragon looks like this. With the... It's a girl dragon, by the way. You can tell because of the 3 eyelashes. And then the nose looks something like this. And do dragons have ears? I feel like they don't, right? It's just like something like that. No. That looks like a dinosaur. Like this. That looks like a fish. Beautiful duck. Greetings. Hey, good to see you, Jack. How you doing, brother? We're making a dragon right now. Something, something, something. Maybe it's just because I'm doing the side of the head. Maybe we need a fully rendered dragon. I think that's probably what is missing. Let's go ahead and make sure that people know it's Adventure Quest Worlds, though, with some bubble letters. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. What's a Q look like? Like that, right? Yeah. That looks good. And if we need to resize it, we can totally do it, right? Great. It's been a while since I've used MS Paint as my is my artistic medium. So let's do a W now. No, that's selection. And then we'll do a dragon. W's pretty easy, right? Yeah, like that. I've been under the weather, so been off from work, just stomach and vomiting. Been okay other than that. That's terrible. Okay, other than that, that affects like everything. You can't do anything without feeling like shite. Stomach pain. Terrible, man. Hope you get better. You guys ever had a Alka-Seltzer? Like those like little tablets you put in water and it turns it into a fizzy drink? I don't know. Doesn't matter what kind of sickness I am. As long as I take one of those, I'm 100. Maybe try that if you haven't. Alka-Seltzer 2 OP. Got the W. Yeah, I've been stuck in bed. That's how it is. That's how it is. Now we'll do a dragon. Try Coke and Mentos. Yeah, try Sprite and Banana, gamer. That'll get you. That'll get you good. So I tried the head last time for the dragon, and it didn't turn out very well. So maybe this time I try the tail, like tail end. Since that's like 90% of the dragon anyway, right? Then you got the paws. My dragon looks kind of more or less like a T-Rex than it would a actual dragon. But a T-Rex is kind of like a dragon in real life, right? I've been having electrolytes plus drink plus ibuprofen and paracetamol. I don't know what half of those things are. We'll do this, a little bit of this. No, a dragon would have like sharper eyes, right? Yes. Oh my gosh, I think I found my calling. Pretty good at this. It's definitely... Wait a second. It's not... Well, okay, well... I know it looks like a cat right now, chat, okay? But this next stroke is about to change everything. I got another 51% weapon today, only missing 9 now. That's insane. You're only missing 9? Isn't there like 35 or something? Do a little bit of this. Oh, yeah. That's teeth, by the way. Oh, that's so much better. I don't know about that last part, but this... You know how Game Freak makes anything into dragons? Basically this. I don't know about that. I'm gonna look up Game Freak dragons and see what pops up. That's a deep cut. I have no idea. You guys like that so far? That's a pretty good dragon. It could use with probably some more tail though, right? Look at that. The workflow is so fast. I'm so fast. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. What colors are dragon gonna be? What do you guys think? My top 3 colors would be purple, red, or green. That's what I think of when I think of a dragon. But what do you guys want for the color of the dragon? Looks like a salamander to me. A salamander's like essentially a dragon, right? I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you, man. Green, red, or gold? How about green, red, and gold? We could do that. True. Yes. Red, a freaking course. So we got 2 reds. So we'll do red then. And, you know, that fits in with the title, Adventure Quest Worlds. And the reason I did AQW, and I want to put this so people know it's not infinity. Because if people think it's infinity, then that would be false advertising. What color is this? Why is this a default color? This is brown? That's not brown. I know what brown looks like. That's not it. And then in big red and a big red X on it. And then we'll do an emoji. What kind of emotion do you guys want on the emoji to maybe like a crying one because it's not infinity? I think a lot of people are here for the infinity, so that would represent them well, right? You gonna keep in the white spots? No, that's maybe for polishing. Maybe we polish it up in a second. I wish they made the undead green dragon that used to be a loading screen as a pet. Yeah, and talking about loading screens, I wish they would update the menu that you actually log into. I know I'm using the character page thing right now, but whenever you log in and it's like actually just a oh, I can just hit back. Yeah, when it's this, I wish they would change this up like they used to. They don't do that anymore. Maybe a stern face. Ooh, what does stern face look like? This, right? Oh yeah, I forgot I can zoom in. That makes this a lot easier. Oh, that's perfect. Dude, that was you clutched up with that recommendation. Thank you. And then we'll make the rest of it yellow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together, baby. Do a little bit of this. I don't like this artifacting that Photoshop or MS Paint does whenever you fill it in. Makes it just a tad annoying. Uh-oh. Awesome. Looks good. Thank you, man. Stern face. Ooh, you know what? We'll do this is an advanced MS Paint technique, but if you pull out this color wheel, you can actually shade just a little bit darker. Oh yeah, that looks good. I mean, I'll try to color a little bit more in the lines than that. There we go. Yeah, those who know. If you guys didn't know, you could do this. Look at that. Now, if you zoom out, something's going on. Like that? No. Perfect. Maybe we should add some shading to infinity as well, so people know. Oh, hello there. It's the person whose videos get recommended to me for no particular reason. I guess YouTube knows something. I don't. Yeah. Whenever you watch Adventure Quest Worlds, it's like you get recommended the same rotation of YouTubers. Everyone does. And then if you're really in the rabbit hole, you get the red hero stuff. Crazy good looking emoji. Actually, thank you. I wouldn't call myself an artist, but, you know, I'm being humble because I can make this. So, what color were we going with for the dragon? It was red, right? Red? Yeah. Let's do red then. Go with the fill-in tool, and then we'll shade with the darker red. Actually, I kind of want it to be a lighter red. We don't have to go default red. We can go with the lighter color. It's like an orange. That's not what I want. I want like this red, but just a little bit lighter. Like that. Perfect. No, a little bit lighter than that. There we go. Yeah, and you can tell that's a little bit darker than this red. Orange red. This red. Here, I'll meet you in the middle. We'll do a little bit of orange red on here as well. Like some for highlights. What's the shit? Okay, so like this, right? If we're doing highlights, they'd be coming from this direction. Or maybe scales. Like ridges in the back. Oh, should we add some ridges? I think it's turning more into a dinosaur. Whenever I think dragons, I think dinosaurs. So this is what this is turning into. We'll make the eyes white. So it has some life. Perfect. He has perfect white teeth as well. And we'll shade this a little bit darker. Just a little bit though. Add some wings. Oh my god, how could I forget that? Yeah, clutch. Wings. Dragons do have wings, don't they? Good call, good call. Can't believe you're the first person to point that out. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it without wings, yeah, I guess it it wouldn't make sense for it to have wings. Also, I might move these ones up and make them darker. Yeah, we'll make this just a little bit darker. I don't like how this turned out. The dragon lost his wings in battle. Maybe he lost one of them. Like maybe a battle scarred dragon. I mean, he seems pretty unbothered about it. I don't know if he lost it in a battle or not. Noticed it for a while and then thought you either left them out on purpose or adding them later. Horns and spikes? Yeah, we're gonna have to add some spikes and horns. Horns? Do dragons have horns? They kind of have like a crest on their head, right? Like this. This looks more like a dragon than the one I actually drew. Yeah, we'll give him a little divot on his head. There's not a lot going on in there. Gotta make it small, though. Yeah, that's more of a dragon. Yeah. Majority of AE dragons do. I don't even know what an AE dragon looks like. I need to pull that up. As like a reference. Actually, how about this? When I get done painting this and I'm finished, we'll reference it to a Artix Entertainment dragon. See how close I got. Cool. More shading, more shading. Yeah, and then I think we're about to add the wings right now. Well, I'll make this a little bit blacker. Perfect. Do you guys like that so far? Is this better than the one that I made originally? We can reference it. Here's the one I made originally, and here's what we have so far. Holy, that's bright. So this is the one we have. And here's the one we have now. Do you guys like that? Maybe we go with like a green background. I know we got this like gray thing going on right now, but I think green would look better. Also, I'm gonna end the poll in chat. What is bro cooking? It looks so epic. Thank you, man. We're doing the thumbnail now. If you have any suggestions, just throw them out there. I'm literally drawing whatever. I'm not an artist, but we're making it happen. This is my dragon. It definitely doesn't look like a cat or a dinosaur. It's definitely a dragon. I like the other one better, I think. Okay. We need more suggestions. We're not there yet. And we're not leaving until we like this one better than the one I cooked up previously. Because that one was just made with just random bullshit I had in my images folder. So a wing would look like... Aren't wings like notoriously hard to draw? But I imagine they kind of come out like right here, right? No. Are they like arm wings? Add a border? Ooh, yeah. What color do you guys want the border to be? Maybe they're like folded in. Kind of like how like My Little Pony characters are. Right? Like that. And then we have the other one up. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no, yeah. Something like something. It'd be coming off of here. Or maybe like right here. Wait, let me cook. Not like big wings that go out, not folded. Yeah, the folding them is kind of a cop out. You're right. Oh, I don't want to cover the emoji up. If we have to move him, we can move him, or we can make him smaller. Wait a second. Giant wings like that. Let's just shade these in and let's see how they look. Like if we were to make them. Oh gosh. Let's make them yellow just to see like at a contrast. Something like that, right? Nah, how can I show you what I have in mind? I have no idea. Maybe if you put an emoji in chat or something. I don't want to use references. References are cheating. You know, the guy who invented dragons as like a mystical creature, he didn't have a reference. And that's what we're doing, reinventing what people think of when they think of dragons. You need to make a Discord. Someone said that last time. I don't think it was you, but maybe I do make a Discord eventually. You know, I see a couple familiar faces in chat, so. And a lot of you guys have been asking for it. Maybe that's something I'll think about. I've been streaming a lot, but the streaming is going to slow down because I'm going to do less Infinity stuff. Maybe I'll just start streaming the Adventure Quest Worlds updates. And I make a Discord. And that's like something I spend my free time to do. I wouldn't be very active in it though. I don't even use Discord as it is, so. Every small AQW streamer is Giga Chill. Yeah, are we? I guess. I could be a little bit more unhinged. You know, we could break the mold a little bit. These are good wings though. You guys like these wings, right? What time already? 3? For me, it's 6 p.m. A little bit better than last time. I think last time we started the stream at 9 p.m. But that's because we're doing the Adventure Quest Worlds update today. So we got to be early for that. Nice wings. Thank you. Okay, so the consensus is that they're pretty good, right? Where are you from? I am from America. USA, born and bred. I haven't even been outside of my country. I want to visit. There's like a lot of places that I want to go to eventually. Like Southeast Asia is one of them. I want to go to. We got to go to the Sugoi motherland. We got to go to Japan. Brazil and Mexico look pretty cool. I have a lot of Mexican buddies and they've all been, but I haven't been. And they hype it up every time. I want to go. Everyone playing in North America is base. Yeah. Actually, I don't know why I said yeah to that. I don't know any other North American AQW content creators or streamer. Most of them are Canadian, right? Every time I hear about an AQW streamer or YouTuber, they're all Canadian. Like either Canadian, Filipino, or Indonesian. Which I like all of them. They're all great. But I actually don't know like any other American streamers. You like Dubai? Never been. I actually don't know a lot about Dubai. Maybe that's something I have to look into. The only EU-based one is Mr. Goon. Akai is from North America. Oh, Mr. Akai? I didn't know that. I watched his... I don't watch a lot of Akai because he was doing a lot of beginner guides. So I watched a couple of those just because I'm always interested in see what people are recommending to new players. But I watched this video where his like wife got him the... like one of the bundles or something. That was adorable. And he had his kids with him. That was a great video. You have to come to Dubai? Maybe. That'd be fun. I kind of want to travel all over the place. Every place has its like its own unique thing about it that makes it great, right? I'm sure Dubai has a lot of things that are great about it. Dubai's like the really rich country, right? Because whenever I think of there, I always think of how they have license plates or something, and like if the lower number you have on your license plate, the higher prestige you are. That's the only thing I know about Dubai, and I don't even... That might just be false information. Same, I have everything in the game, so I'm just watching beginner guides at this point. Yeah, it's always fun to see like what people are saying, right? And especially with like Infinity, a lot more beginner guides have come out. And you think a lot of them would be kind of samey, but a lot of people... Like, there's like 2 different types of guides. You have the ones where they're either... trying to get you to endgame as fast as possible, or the other ones that just want you to cruise, and they're like, yeah, and then after you get this class, get Eternal Inversionist, because it's a fun class, and it's good for this level. And then another guide will be like, yeah, so what you're going to want to do is spawn into the game, and then go to Shadow Battlon, and then level here until you're level 80, and then we're going to go to Ice Storm Under, and then after that, we're going to pick up some classes. And yesterday I bought, I'm assuming that's one of the Chronomancers, TCM, something Chronomancer. I had no idea that Flash Game can have this hard of a class. Dude, some of the Chronomancers filter you out, man. Like, they're using your 6th slot for like some bullshit you have to buy from the Hero Mart shop or the bad shop. Looks crazy. I'm so glad that Chrono Shadow Hunter is like baby easy, because that's probably the only Chronomancer I could actually use. Or I heard the original Chronomancer is also really easy to use as well. This would be a lighter red, right? Are you familiar with Wall? Yeah, I love Wall, man. He's the only YouTuber who actually makes ultras look fun. Like every time I do ultras, they're all right. Like I have a good time, but he makes ultras actually look fun. And he makes entertaining content too. It's not just like, oh, here's how to kill it the fastest. He's always doing like time stuff or like, you know, taking classes and stretching them out to like be as good as they can. Like one of his best videos is where he spun a wheel and he's like using Rust Bucket against like Malgore and shit. It's great. I got SWOT. I don't even use it. Assuming it's another Chronomancer. It's a lot of the Chronomancers. A lot of them are good for that year and then they go in the bank, yeah? Or they just get overshadowed by other Chronomancers. Because they have to make one every year. It's really hard to do like something interesting every single time. Oh, what am I even trying to say with this? Yeah, like they're just hard to make interesting, so they usually. Actually, I really don't know what I'm trying to say with this. I don't know what my point is. Look at the dragon, yeah, looks pretty good. It needs some scales, I reckon. Shadow Weaver of Time. That one looks cool. If I remember correctly, like the actual armor for it looks like it has mad aura. I want to try. I think if I were to try another Chronomancer, it'd probably be the original Chronomancer because I actually like the armor on it. Or people say Phantasmal Chronomancer is pretty good. Limeal, why did your message get retracted? You saying something unhinged or something crazy? I need to turn that shit off. I hate the YouTube moderation. Let me see if I can turn that off real quick. Usually my actual videos that I post on my channel are unmoderated, but I think it's on by default whenever you go on the Adventure Quest Worlds. Not the Adventure Quest, the YouTube live or whatever. It's like automatically turned on. Let me see if I can turn that off. Because this happened last time too. We had like 2 of my casual chatters, like their messages got filtered. I don't care if you guys say crazy stuff. Just don't get too crazy, alright? How do I turn? Yeah, moderation basic. It's probably like something really stupid too. By TCM, it's ultra hard. Oh my gosh. No, I just want to spam skills, bro. I just want to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on cooldown and then not think about it. No, eventually I'll have to pick up all the Chronomancers to make ultra rage bait videos, right? Like and I'll just say like Phantasmal is bad or something because I can't just hit 1 through 5. I'm sorry. Yeah, wait, which one is it called? TCM. I'll have to try it though. I want to try all the Chronomancers eventually. They all look really fun. The one that looks the most fun to me is Anarchist of Time. So especially since I can still pick it up at Hero Mart and get like the original version. Like how you switch in between and off modes. I'm assuming like one part of it makes it like a mob farming class, and then you could probably like be a support, and then also like a boss killer. That would be a cool class. Oh, you watch Wall as well? Nice. Yeah, Wall's great, man. I try to watch all the Adventure Quest Worlds YouTubers. There is a lot of them though. But at the same time, I got 200k with the same combo, so I have no idea it works. Yeah, scientists are still trying to figure out how some of the Chronomancers work. But yeah, all the Adventure Quest Worlds YouTubers are great. I mainly watch Wah and Corey. I watch his VODs and like all his update videos. Who else? Honestly, I don't think I could do it justice because there's just so many great ones. I started watching this VTuber recently. She does like Dragon Fable content. I can have it up in 2 seconds. Let me find out. Beatrix Trixie Broadway channel. It's like the best of both worlds. You know, you got VTubers and you have Adventure Quest Worlds. This is great. She made a Moglin edibility tier list, and it's in a playlist called Best AQW Videos on this website. And it's because it is. She's mad underrated. Go check her out if you guys haven't. She does like Dragon Fable stuff, I think, right now. Or she's like transitioning into Adventure Quest World stuff. I forget. Try Shimanuki. Yeah, but he doesn't post anymore, right? I never watched Shimanuki. And then I all of a sudden like went on a binge of his content, and he does great stuff, but he doesn't make Adventure Quest World stuff anymore, right? Like in the same vein, I would say like I Am Ray Or Mr. Frosty Mate, I think is his name. Frosty Mate had some of the best Adventure Quest Worlds content on YouTube, but he doesn't do Adventure Quest Worlds anymore. Like his Nostalgia Quest series is all time. Right. Been quite a while. What is it, like 4 years now? Shimanuki. Kimberly yelling Junior for 10 hours. Kimberly from One-Eyed Doll or whatever. She has some of the best voice lines in AQW. Yeah, Frosty Mate started the nostalgia. Yeah, no, yeah, 4 years ago. I don't know. Why was I so on point? His class reviews are pretty good, but the ones where his like personality shines through, those are always my favorite. I'm always gonna prefer like personality-based YouTubers than like people who just work with numbers. Sometimes people do both. Like Wah, that's why Wah is so goated, is because like he makes actual informational videos. He's the only reason I'm able to do ultras in this game to begin with, and he has a great personality and stuff. Also, he does all his own thumbnail art too. Inspiration, honestly. It's like Wazers. Yeah, he does all his own thumbnail art. That's insane. Shimanuki's the best. A lot of people love him, man. I still need to watch a lot of his videos, but maybe a couple of these. Wouldn't it be fun to see a lot of these like older AQW YouTubers come back because Infinity is like popping off now? Not just saying they're like trend hopping or anything, but just because like they legitimately find that passion that they had for the game again, and they're like, oh, it'd be cool to make YouTube videos, or maybe just like live stream it or something. I would love to see that. What the new AQW update? Streets are saying it's a Sansi update, which I think Krulon does all the Sansi stuff, so I'm really excited. He always has great map art and everything. He's still active in AQW though. I didn't even know that. Balor is also... Dude, Balor... Yeah, Balor is actually, like, the greatest AQW YouTuber of all time. He's so good. I always forget to bring him up, though, because he's, like... His upload schedule is so inconsistent. But then when he does upload, I'm like, yeah, he's the greatest. What did he say last time? He's like, yeah, you guys probably won't see me for a couple months. Until the new chest update comes out. He's so funny. Like, he just does, like, reviews the chest only now. He's like, yeah, the update's probably good or something. I haven't played it, but this chest is shite. Also, there's, like, not even just YouTubers or anything, but if you look up AQW on the YouTube search bar, and then, I forget, it's like brackets or something, but you can filter by what year they came out. You can find so many, like, guild-only videos, where they do, like, guild rap battles, or there's, like, Adventure Quest anime, like, movie videos. So much good stuff. This dragon looks great, no? I'm pretty proud of this. Yeah, if you guys are just joining, by the way, feel free to throw suggestions out. I'm drawing whatever. I'm not an artist, but I drew this somehow. It's a dragon. Oh, also we have to do... So dragons have, like... Here, I'm just going to use this to outline it. But the way wings actually work is... They're like webbing, and then they're connected to like bones that are in between the like actual thing, right? It's like fuck. Okay. It's like this would be like a bone. This would be a bone. And then we'll do the same thing on this side. And like then we'll fill in this side with like a lighter color, because it'd be like a more translucent color, right? Would be the actual wing material. Maybe some more volume on the top of the wings. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We'll just like bring it down here or something, right? Oh, so this is gonna be so annoying to fill back in. EDs with T's. Like that. Not gonna lie, you got talent with art. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I just quit all the AQW stuff. I feel like I've found a new career path. Let's see here. Like a lighter color, right? Perfect. Oh my, that's brilliant. And then we make this more red. This is why Photoshop's, or not Photoshop, MS Paint is so good, because I can just use the bucket tool on that. Like on the line art. There we go. We'll fill all this in. Now that looks good. Never knew you were into art. Yeah, it's my passion. Can't you tell? Can't you tell? No, I don't know how to really draw that well. I don't draw or anything like consistently. Everyone always like has picked up art and then like try to do it, and then they always like fall out of love with it or whatever, but this is the extent of my art knowledge. So this wing would probably still look like this, right? This is fine as it is. Or no, the wings would probably still be like translucent. So we'll just do the same thing but on this side. And that's actually a good color for the wings. I didn't think I was going to stick with that, but here we are. Bum, 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 bum. Something like that. Oh, wait. Whatever. We'll just do this, and then we'll go back around, and we'll fill it in. Wait, you guys are about to find out. You ready? Like this. We'll color pick it. And then we'll just do the bones this way. This is so much easier. That looks great. Wow. You guys impressed? Angry cat dog / dragon. Yeah. That looks amazing. Actually, maybe I cut this wing off just like a little bit. Like right here. Yeah. I think so. Man, I'm so used to hitting B for brush that I keep accidentally switching to bucket tool. There we go. Yeah, that looks great. Oh, you're saying angry cat / wait, are you saying my thing looks like an angry cat / dog, or do you want an angry cat / dog? Also, we probably have to wrap this thumbnail up soon, right? Because by the time we finish the thumbnail, the update's going to be out, and then the stream's going to be done. It's beautiful. Thank you. Just for comparison, here's the old thumbnail that I had up that I made in Google Slideshow. It looks like XD. This is what I had before. A work of art. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it so much. This face, whenever he suggests to do like a scorning face, that was perfect. Oh, also, I was thinking about making the background green to contrast with the red. I totally forgot to do it earlier. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Good luck with the well, language time. I'll come back if you still stream. Thank you, man. Or league time. Oh, league. Yeah, you gotta catch the league streamers. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Very original. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't want to pull up a reference or anything. I wanted to... like, this is what a dragon... this is what my heart thinks a dragon looks like. It's also popping more. Maybe I should make an outline for the infinity. So it's actually legible. That's going to be very tough, though. Maybe I just give it, like, one pass and then call it good. Like that. Very, very nice. Do we outline the... I think we outlined the giant cross on it as well, right? That makes the most sense. Very nice. Anything else you guys want to add to it? Maybe a Twilly? I've seen Twilly so much now, I think I should know what he looks like. I should have his face burned into my retina, because every time I do my monthly keys, I see him. Here we go. Oh yeah, that looks 10 times better. I mean, maybe it could have been a little bit thicker, but it is what it is. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. These kind of look like hot dogs, do they not? Maybe I make like a bun for one. Here, this would be a like a bun color, right? No, hot dog's red. This is like if you go to like your local city pool and they sell hot dogs out of a concession stand, this is what they look like. I remember one time I was at my my city pool and I had a $20 bill on me and they had dollar hot dogs. And I asked them for 20 hot dogs and they wouldn't wrap each and every one in a hot dog bun. So they put like 4 hot dogs on each bun and then gave me like a whole plate of just hot dogs. And they were all cold too. They didn't bother to cook them. They literally said like, they're like, nah, we don't get paid enough to do that. So they wouldn't cook the hot dogs for me. Not that I asked or anything, but like you just assumed they'd be cooked. Very cool. You guys excited for the new update today? Does anybody know what the update actually is? Because I have no idea. I saw Corey stream his live stream. It said it was a Sansi update. I'm like, it probably is. And he has some art up, so I'm just assuming Alina posted about it. I should probably put push notifications on for her because I just check up every once in a while, but most of the time she posts stuff, it's like late or it's already announced in the Discord or it's an AQ2D thing. It's already on the Kickstarter. Sad news, I ate expired cookies, tasted weird, and say it got expired on May 20th. Oh, they're only 9 days expired. You're good. Has to do something with either Gothic or Sansi. Yo, Gothic and Sansi. Okay. I mean, I'd be excited for either one of those. No, you're going to be fine. Don't worry. Expired cookies is nothing. If you get sick from that, you're just getting filtered out. It's natural selection at that point. Because 9-day cookies are something that are like basically good forever, right? Unless you left them out, then you're in there. You're fine. Bruh. I mean, just don't die. Then you can't be mad at me. I'm complimenting you as long as you don't die. There we go. I've never seen cookies go bad before. Except for sugar cookies, because those are bad as soon as you make them. They taste like shite. I've never had a good sugar cookie. They always put like those like sprinkles on it, or just a ton of sugar on top, and it's like makes it really hard to eat because you bite into it and it tastes like you're eating like a rock. Not the actual cookie, but like when you're biting into sugar is just like crystals. So it tastes like it as well. And it sucks how like wildly available they are too. If you ever go to a party and someone has to grab cookies last second, it's always those sugar cookies from the store. Those are terrible. Yeah, and if you ate one of those, and they were bad, like double whammy, you're done for. You're cooked. You're not making it to the Adventure Quest Worlds update. Maybe I'm just hungry because I'm thinking these X's look like hot dogs as well. You guys see it? I think I just want a hot dog. Whatever these cookies that are super sweet and super soft, they're really good, but I'm out of sugar. Oh, like with the frosting on top. Yeah, those ones too. I don't like those cookies either. I'm really picky. And it's like either those or sugar cookies. So anytime someone gets cookies, I'm never happy. Yeah, those. If I just pull up a picture of cookies from store. Chocolate chip cookies are the best ones. Yeah, I just looked up cookies from store. You're talking about these, right? These are like, at least, I wouldn't say they're F tier because I think they're edible, but I think they're D tier cookies. And then they always put sprinkles on them to like make you think they're gonna taste good, but they never taste good. Those things don't expire. They're so good, the sugar cookies. Yeah, he said they expired on the 9 days ago, so yeah, you should be fine. Like I said, I've never seen cookies that actually expired. Especially these ones. If you're buying these from a store, they have too many preservatives in them. You're not. There's no way they're going bad. This is like food. This is what you'd find in Fallout 4. Like you're raiding a bunker or an old house, and these would be totally safe to eat. There's like no way any piece of bacteria is sticking on this food. Cookies that I thought would dislike, but actually were oatmeal cookies. Yeah, oatmeal cookies are mad underrated. Best cookies. Besides chocolate chip, of course. If I had to make a cookie tier list. Let's see here. F. No, let's just do. Oh, what the heck? Okay, glad there isn't anything bad in that folder. What did I just do? Okay. All right. Thank you, Microsoft Paint, for giving me a heart attack. I'm just trying to make a cookie tier list, mate. What is it? S tier, A tier, C tier, D tier, F tier. In S tier, chocolate chip. Man, writing with the mouse is so hard. Is that legible? Chocolate chip. Chocolate chip. Then you got oatmeal. Oatmeal are really underrated though. People won't agree with me on the S tier, but they're really good. And you can dip them in milk too, and it makes them taste even better. It tastes like oatmeal, which I'm a big fan of oatmeal. as a white guy, I guess. I don't know. Oatmeal's great. And porridge too. Control Z is your best friend. Yeah, I hit like Control X or something, and it just like totally destroyed my entire canvas. Oatmeal cookies. Down here at F tier, we do have sugar. No, okay. Is there really an F tier cookie? Because if you want something sweet, I think as long as you have a cookie in arm's reach, you're good. Like if you have sugar cookies or oatmeal cookies, no, sugar or frosting cookies. But they're like the last thing I would ever want, and I might even say no to them. I'm going to put them in F tier, both of those. Sugar cookies. But you know what? Okay, here's the thing. We're going to put frosting cookies in here. In F tier. I'll just put frosting for short. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Frosting. And we'll put sugar in D tier. Because I actually have had good homemade sugar cookies before. But it's very rare. And it's very hard to make right as well. This is your tier list. Does MS Paint have a text box? But it's not as fun. It's not in the spirit. Sugar cookies. So what's those cinnamon cookies that you can have? What are they called? Well, let's just look up cookie types. Types of cookies. Let's consult Cheryl's cookies. Chocolate chip. Ooh, peanut butter. Peanut butter are also S tier cookies. Really good. They taste amazing with milk as well. I think I might just be a cookie guy, because I think every other cookie type except for sugar and frosting are just going to be S tier. Oatmeal raisin. Oatmeal raisin specifically might be A tier. Well, let's put raisin cookies, because raisins aren't that good. They're good when you're like 5 years old, and then other than that, when you actually get raisins as like into your adult life, you realize that they're just a bunch of grapes that have been like sun-baked and then shoved into a box, and they've been in that box for like a month at least. Maybe, like, have you ever had fresh raisins? Which no one in this chat lives on a farm and has had fresh raisins, like they just made them. It's probably like less than 1% of the world population has actually eaten fresh raisins. I bet fresh raisins would be good, but not oatmeal raisin cookies. They're A tier. They're pretty good, but they're just kind of all right. Gingerbread is like, if there was an S plus tier, chocolate chips would be in it because they're just all time. And gingerbread cookies, because I really like cinnamon. I put cinnamon in everything, especially my coffee. So gingerbread cookies, really good. Let me read chat. What's chat saying? Oreos also S tier. Yeah, guys, I think I might just like cookies. Oreos S tier. They're S plus tier. They're really good. You don't even need milk with them, and they're good. But if you do eat them with milk, they're S plus. But just as a cookie, probably S tier. Fresh raisins? You mean grapes? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You're just being devil's advocate. But yeah, yeah, fresh raisins would just be grapes. You're right. But I do mean grapes that like just got turned into raisins, because after that, like once they've been like shipped and put in stores, they've been in a box for like a month at least. Just came back. What's this tier list about? Cookies. We're doing cookies. Because Victy said he's about to die because he ate like 9-day-old cookies, and I told him that they couldn't have bacteria on them because they're inhuman and unedible, which is the frosting cookies. And then sugar cookies are D tier because they're good sometimes if you have them fresh, but in-store sugar cookies are probably F tier. Raisin cookies, like raisin oatmeal, are A tier, and then oatmeal and oatmeal raisin are S tier. And then we'll do one more cookie type, and then we're gonna finish this thumbnail up. Do you guys have any more cookie recommendations? Oreo was a good one. Oh, Snickerdoodle? That's cinnamon and sugar, right? Snickerdoodle is implied S plus tier, because we already have gingerbread cookies, which are cinnamon, and we already have, which gingerbread and Snickerdoodle aren't too far apart, right? But just to be safe, we'll put Snickerdoodle. Oh, isn't Snickerdoodle also peanut butter? I really like peanut butter. Is that legible? Can you guys read that? Let's see what chat's saying. Butter cookies? Yeah, I'm just looking at this right now. This is what I'm using to pull up cookie types. And it had butter cookies on here, but I've never actually had these. Oh, that's a lie. I've had these. I think I've had like vanilla butter cookies because they come in boxes sometimes. Like this is the ones that like grandmas get, right? Butter cookies? I won't say they're S plus tier, but they're probably S tier, right? They're pretty good. Maybe A tier. I feel like most of the time the vanilla is too much. You think it'd probably be like too much butter because butter has a really distinct taste, but every time I've eaten butter cookies, it always has too much vanilla in it. Really vanilla-y. Crinkle cookies. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna look that up in a second, but we're putting butter in A tier. And also most of these cookies, except for frosting, well, these are specifically frosting from store. Let's get that right. Because if these are like homemade, all of these have the potential to be S plus tier. But if you're buying these from a store, this list is still really accurate. Like gingerbread from a store is good. Chocolate chip from stores S plus tier. Fortune cookies are also S plus tier. They're really good. They have like a sweeter taste and like a hard shell, but then they're not too hard. Fortune cookies are S plus tier. If I could just get a box of fortune cookies and eat that, I'd be in there. Fortune. Let's write. I'm just gonna write like the first one, like the first letter, because we all know what I'm talking about. Thumbprint cookies. Okay, so I had to find out what crinkle cookies are and thumbprint cookies. Spoiler: I probably won't be able to rate these because I don't know what it is right now. I think butter cookies was rare. I'm probably not gonna know what that is. Just heads up. Also, what does this say? White macadamia nut. These are B tier. I feel like this is important that we put on our playlist or on our tier list because it would be our first B tier. Here, let me look up the one you want though. We got ginger snaps. Oh, let's do crinkle cookies first because you said it. Crinkle cookies. Whoa. Unsweetened cocoa powder and powdered sugar. Nah, I've never had this. I really like unsweetened cocoa powder. This might be... Oh, they look really soft too. They look like those one cookies you can buy from the store. Man, these would probably be S++ tier if I had them in front of me. This is really fancy. Do you see these at the store? I don't think I've ever seen these before. Crinkle cookies. Dude, they take an hour and 35 minutes to make. Holy crap. What's the recipe? Nope. Thumbprint cookies. What is that? What is the thumbprint cookie? Looks radioactive? Kinda. Nah, I think it looks good. Except the powdered sugar stuff, if you've ever eaten like anything with powdered sugar on it, I'm the type that inhales my food, and powdered sugar will take you out. These seem like a death trap for me. Crinkle cookies. No, these are crinkle cookies, and then thumbprint cookies. That's the next one. Thumbprint cookies. Oh. What is that? Like raspberry or something? Like some type of jelly? If that's jelly... Ooh, but it has like a sugar cookie base. Looking at this, I already know the cookie is like a hard type cookie. If this was... I feel like if you just put jelly on a cookie, though, it'd probably taste better than whatever this is. Let me do you justice, though, and let me pull up a couple pictures. Oh, these? Yeah, these would be good. Like, if the thumbprint cookies come out looking like this, you know it's good. With the marmalade and the raspberry. Hell yeah. This reminds me of those Hershey Kiss cookies. Oh, but this is the store variation of it, isn't it? If you get these in a store, these are probably D tier. But if you have the jelly in the middle... Oh, is this also a thumbprint cookie? My mom used to make this for me when I was a kid. I haven't had it in forever. But... thumbprint Hershey's Kiss. That's actually what I was just about to pull up, so I'm glad it's here. These are awesome, man. These are good. These are A tier at least. They're kind of hard to eat because the Hershey Kiss is like still hard. So is a thumbprint cookie just conceptually like if you put something in the middle of a cookie? It's like the difference between eating a donut and a jelly donut or a donut with custard in it. Makes me want to buy more cookies. Same. I'm in a really big cookie and a hot dog mood right now because I can't stop talking about them. No idea. Or just like conceptually. I don't know. It looks good though. Where would I rank this? Specifically the Hershey ones. That's probably a B tier. Because you're never going to hate having these. But they're not going to be the best. And then if it was this one, like if I had this plate in front of me, this would be S tier. Or S+ tier. Because jelly is really good. I like jelly. But like homemade jelly, not the stuff from the store. The jelly thumbprint cookies are so good. Yeah, they look amazing. Oh, they're so good. You already had them without me? Man, I'm mad. Yeah, thanks for putting me on. I'm getting recipe ideas from you guys. Ginger snaps. I've never... Peanut butter blossoms. I don't know. That seems like a tad bit much. Crinkle cookies. Oh, that's the same picture we saw earlier. Molasses cookies. One time I ran out of... this is before I stopped putting sugar in my coffee, but I only had brown sugar. And I thought it was just sugar with cinnamon in it. So I thought I would use that as a substitute, and I didn't know it had molasses in it, and it made my coffee taste like shit. Let's see here. White macadamia nut cookies. Let's go back to the thumbnail real quick. Where's it at? MS Paint. There we go. We'll just put a little bit of texty text right here. White macadamia nut is our first C tier. Very important that we have this on here. How do I drag it? Okay. There we go. It's so much bigger compared to everything else. Hope you enjoy it when you make it. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'll have to make some for whatever the next holiday coming up is. I'm terrible at remembering that kind of stuff, though, so it's gonna escape me. Also, someone was saying we should add a border to the thumbnail later. Maybe we do that. What color border would you guys want? Also, do you want like a regal or a decorative one or just a basic border? What are we thinking? And while you guys think of that, I'm gonna add some scales to the dragon tail. I think that's something I forgot to do. Have to make this just a tad bit bigger. Not too much detail, but they kind of have to be implied, right? There we go. Already, I think that looks better. Yes. And then we'll add some darker shading, like underneath his wing. There we go. That looks good. Our dragon seems pretty unbothered here. This will wake him up. We're gonna add an arrow in his tail. Make it just a tad bit thicker. Basic is nice, and maybe orange. Yeah, orange is right next to red on the color wheel, so it's like a complementary color, right? Maybe we do that. We're gonna add a giant arrow through his tail. I don't know, he just seemed too unbothered for me. There we go. Whoa, dude, this is the second time it's done it. It's jump scared me so hard. Why is there a function for... Oh, maybe I understand it, like to clear your entire canvas. There we go. A feather it'd have like a feather at the end, right? No? Wait. Or maybe it's just fine like that. Maybe it's just fine with being a brown arrow through his tail. Sup? Hey, what's going on, Eating Glue? How you doing, brother? Good to see you again, man. We're just making the thumbnail for the new update today. Should I write... I feel like I need to write Sansi somewhere as well so that the people know. Oh, and also we did a cookie tier list, if you're wondering what this is. So at the top we have chocolate chip, gingerbread, Oreo, and Fortune, and Snickerdoodle. And then right below that, still at S tier, but not quite S+, we have oatmeal and peanut butter cookies. Well, peanut butter cookies have the potential to flop to S+ tier. They're that good. I just got off work and I'm tired. You gonna play the AQW update still, or what? And then at C tier, we got the white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. Very important. I feel like it's like they're doing too much with it. White chocolate macadamia nut. Like, I like macadamia nut, but I don't like white chocolate, so they have to go in C tier. Sugar cookies and frosting cookies from the store are D and F tier respectively. Frosting, and by the way, all of these have the potential to make it to at least A tier, but these are just from the store. Like, if you get all of these from the store, this is what we're going with. Oh god, that's not legible. Here, make it just a tad bit smaller. Sand sea. Awesome. Well, we're guessing Sansi, right? It's going to be kind of awkward if it's not the Sansi update today. Let's check Elena's Twitter. Let's see if she said anything about it. Or are you guys on AQW? Do you guys know if the servers have reset or not? There we go. Sansi. And we're going to add some blood to that, I guess. And someone was saying an orange border. I'm speedrunning it now because I reckon we finished this up. Wait, how do I make it? Can I make it like thick? I'm rebuying membership. I just hopped on, so I'm not even sure if the update's out. I'm just rebuying membership. Gotta have the membership. It wouldn't bother me too much if my membership ran out because I just do the trick where I put it all in my cosmetic slot. Oh, I see we have a bunch of new people that just joined in. We're just finishing up my thumbnail for the stream. If you guys have any ideas, you're welcome to throw them in there. I'll draw whatever. I'm not an artist. I think that's obvious. I didn't really need to say that, but yeah, we're just drawing whatever. We have So the first thing we drew was the dragon, and then the emoji, and then we have a a cookie tier list. And then right now I'm just adding a border. Someone said they wanted an orange border, so we're going with that. And there's not really an easy way to do it with a line. Like, you can't just draw a line. You have to do it with the brush tool. There we go. Moglin, Gravelin. You want a now, is the Moglin gonna look like Gravelin, or is Gravelin gonna look like a Moglin? I'm down for either or. I think we do a Moglin that looks like Gravelin. That'd be easier for my artistic ability. Who knows? Maybe next stream I level it up a little bit, and we do a Gravelin that looks like Moglin. Why brush? Because it's MS Paint, and I couldn't really figure out a way to do a line. Like, the thickest a line gets on here is 8 pixels wide, which we're going big or we're going home. Plus, my hand is steady enough. Look how steady this looks. Oh, don't mind that. We can have it looking good without the line. Very nice. You're right, though. That does frame it a lot better. That looks really good. Also, orange and green is just like a really good color for a dinosaur, so I like it. All right, let's do a Moglin. Where do you guys want the Moglin at? I'm thinking right here. It's where we have the most space. And also, we can move all this stuff, I just realized, to the left to make it... I think it'll all frame better if it's in the left. Well, I'd have to grab a little... We'll have to redraw some of the border, it seems, but that'll be fine. 'Tis fine. There we go. Move this over here, and then we can draw a Moglin. Left kind of empty, though. I'm fixing it. Look at that. Left kind of empty. Not anymore. And then we'll just fill this in with some green. And I'll make this really big. Make this my life easy. Very nice. Very nice. We'll finish this up with some orange. We have been on the thumbnail for a while now, so I think we're about to wrap it up, but we'll just do a couple more suggestions. We'll speedrun it. Has anyone done a permadeath AQW run? I was actually thinking about that, but I couldn't think about how I'd make it a good short video. I think the goal would have to be like kill Malgor or something without dying, right? Like grind from level 0 to killing Malgor. The problem is I don't know the charts and I'm terrible at the game. So that, like, the pinnacle of AQW would be killing Malgor. You'd have to do the entire saga without dying, and then you'd have to know the charts and still be able to do it. Same Lamau. If I were to do that video, that's how I would do it. Because I don't think you could be like, oh guys, this is a permadeath run video, and then end it at, I don't know, like time in ultras or something. It would have to be Malgor. Just has to be. Oh, also maybe we just keep the left and right border clean. Like maybe we keep it green. I think it actually looks better that way, right? Like we do it like this. Ta-da. About Goth and some pyramids. What about a Goth and some pyramids? Yeah, we can do some pyramids. Since it's the Sandsea update, right? We have to do some pyramids. Like maybe this kind of color. That's what I imagine them. We'll do some cool perspective stuff right here. Like that. Ooh. 3D, baby. Yes. And then we can put our Moglin. Maybe like a Moglin like terrorizing it. So someone said a Gravelin Moglin earlier. The problem is, well, I kind of know what Gravelin looks like. I don't have to pull up a reference. Gravelin has like side-swept hair like that, right? She has like the SJW haircut. Is that real, or am I just making that up? Like something like that, right? And if I remember correctly, she has like giant laser eyes as well. That's the roundest pyramid I've ever seen. You're just a critic, aren't you? Everyone in chat is a critic. And they're not trusting the process. It is kind of round though, isn't it? Well, I could use the line tool, but that wouldn't be as fun. Yes. Man, isn't there like a way to do MS Paint with like multiple people on the brush. I think that'd be a fun stream idea. So a Moglin looks like, has like a round head. And then like that. They have that goofy face going on, right? Some red going on, some bucket tool going on. I don't think I've ever actually tried to draw a Moglin before. I've seen a lot of Moglins, but I don't remember what they look like. I think she has 3 heads. You got it, yeah. Everyone knows that about Gravelin, is that she has 3 heads. But the cool thing about MS Paint is I can do this. Well, I was actually going to copy and paste it, but you know, everyone knows that the 3 heads have different personalities. So the middle one is the uwu face, and then one of them was the sad face, and then what was the third one, guys? What was the third face? What kind of personality did it have? Do we remember? She has her giant paw on the pyramid. Wait a second. Well, she'd be like hanging off of here, right? So joyful. Okay, we have joy. I'll have to remember that. You might have to remind me in a second, but yeah, we have joy. And then don't they kind of just extend this way, her heads? I forget what she looks like in game, but I know she has 3 heads, and I know she looks like a Moglin. So we have this one. And we can do a little bit more detailing in a second. It looked like a baby zoomed out. Yeah. Yeah, one of them was sad. So she has a sad face. You can tell it's sad because she's crying. There we go. That's a pretty good face. A whimsical, wonderful art stream. This isn't an art stream. This is an Adventure Quest World stream. You can tell because it says AQW. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it might as well be an art stream at this point. We've been live for 2 hours, and I think most of the time has been in the MS Paint application. So this is what her third face looks like, if I remember. Or her second face. And then her banana hair. And then wasn't her third head on top of her first head, or am I misremembering that? I think I have that correct. There it is. 2 things can be true. Emoji master, thank you. Apparently, right? It's probably like the only thing I can draw. Joy, that's what it was. We'll actually pull up a reference for this one. Joy, inside out. This is the first time I've pulled a reference up all stream. We'll do this fuck-ass expression that she has. I'll try to... I'm gonna keep it on my second monitor, but I'll show it to chat real quick. This one. There we go. Something like this. And then... How many teeth does Gravelin have? It's a lot, right? She smiles so much in game, so I think I'm remembering that one correctly. And then when you get really happy, like your nostrils flare out, right? So yeah, like that. Oh, and also you can tell it's Gravelin because, or a girl at least, because it has eyelashes. There we go. Give her some lips. Nice. This is turning out great. Oh. Make that green again. What does that look like from afar? That looks really good. And that's how she keeps her balance too, is the head on top is just a little bit bigger. I like it. Can't forget her ears. She has those. And then her side swept hair. Very good. Very nice. I might have forgotten the Moglin part. I just remembered I was supposed to do a Moglin, but... Oh, no, this is a Moglin. This is a Moglin. Yeah, we're good. What's chat saying? I haven't looked yet. Because I have the reference up. Troll face? I cannot do a troll face. Dude, I was watching back my helmets that stare at you video. And it's crazy because there's literally just a section where I'm laughing at a troll face. It's... In 2026, I have a picture of a troll face pulled up on my monitor. I'm laughing at it. What even, man? Now we'll just get all these connected up. There we go. Oh, goodness. Make this just a little bit smaller for the finer details. There we go. Nice. Cool. She's doing boy? No, that's so fucking dumb, man. I can't believe I just said that. Oh, I didn't scroll down. I have no words. Some things are ageless. What incarnation is this beautiful creature? This is Gravelin if she was a Moglin. Nothing else besides that is changed about her. We just try to keep her as true to the AQW art style as possible. So just like in game, she has her 3 heads. We have the Moglin face, we have her sad face, and then we have her overjoyed expression. And her deformed hand as well. And this is I can only do this with chat, by the way. Chat is unlocking my innate artistic ability. I miss WASD movement as well. Yeah, man, I hopped in AQW today, and I was trying to move around with WASD. It's crazy how quick you can get used to something like that. The super detailed hand is throwing me off. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all super detailed, right? Right? There we go. And maybe I add more detail to this pyramid as well. We did a pyramid. If you guys are wondering why the pyramid, it's because it's a... Oh. Cool. You guys can see all my images. Just a bunch of AQW stuff. Anyway, the reason we did a pyramid is because the Sansi update is today. Which, hopefully it's not already out. It's 7:13. That's like the time the update comes out, right? We have to finish this up. I was just going to draw like a sphinx. I just imagine like a loafing cat. There we go. It's a pretty good cat. Oh, well, you wouldn't be able to tell it's a cat because it doesn't have cat ears, but now we know. And then I'm just going to erase this real quick. And then I think we might wrap it up just for the thumbnail part. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'm just wrapping it up for the thumbnail part only. I can confirm it's not out yet. Thank you, Peepus. You're carrying me right now. I was actually really stressed about that because I didn't realize how late it was for the how long we've been doing this. Which I think we've been working on the thumbnail for about an hour. Let's go ahead and we'll just fill that in with the bucket tool, make our lives nice and easy. And we'll do the same with this as well. We'll fill this in with yellow. Gold? Yeah, that looks better. Well, how about this? We switch it around. So we make the line art that, and then we make this. Or something yellow down the middle. Cool. That's the thumbnail. So we did it. This is all of us come together and we put this. You know what else can I say? It's art, you know. Do you guys minus 14 viewers would finish the thumbnail? Yeah, that's good. Well, it's actually about to be plus 100 viewers because once I get the thumbnail up, I was nerfing myself. I wanted the other people streaming AQW to have the chance to have people come in. But now it's my turn, okay? After I put the thumbnail up. So let's go ahead and save that. We'll call it Master live stream yeah, cool. Now that we have that, we'll save this. I didn't save it. Hopefully it downloaded. Click away on the cookies and we'll get into Adventure Quest Worlds. Maybe we can have some of the peeps in chat hop in. We're just going to be on Saphira server and we're going to be at my house. 11 out of 10 thumbnail. I think you found yourself a new job. Yeah, I should open up commission slots, should I not? For thumbnails. But I'm using my power for evil. I want everyone to come to my stream. So maybe I don't do that. Here, let me update the thumbnail right now. I always feel like something's gonna break whenever I'm touching the live stream. So what do I have to click? Edit, and then was it like scroll down? Oh, and then also, hey, what's up, Peepus? Good to see you, man. And Victy, you're still here in the house. That's cool to see. Here, I'll fix this up, and then I'm gonna pull it up on the live stream so we can all see my thumbnail. I don't know why I'm speaking so slow, but how do I update this shit? I wish they made it like just a little bit easier to navigate, because I'm always tweaking out, like trying to fix everything. Da, 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 da. Okay, I just almost clicked the delete forever button on the live stream. That was a scary timeline that I almost just went down. Wait, I am live, right? Why did it just go away? Uh-oh. Wait, I'm live, right, guys? I'm live? Someone? Someone? Okay, okay, okay. We're live. We're here. No? Victy, you're trolling. You're trolling. You ended it? No, that's not real. Seriously? You're dead to me. You are freaking dead to me, dude. Look at that. Live. Even in... Okay, you guys are... Get trolled, nerd. I hate you, man. I hate you in the best way. That's funny. So, we're still live then. I don't know why, just like on my other monitor, it's showing up as like loading, which is very scary. And it says viewers waiting 0. But I still haven't figured out how to update the thumbnail. I did it last stream, so it's only eventuality till we get there. That thing. Wait, what'd you say? Yeah, but he doing with that? Oh yeah, you guys are talking about the pet that Despair made. He does a trick. Oh, I think I might have missed it. It's really cool, isn't it? Whenever I got on AQW yesterday, like right after they added the Despair pet, it wasn't working. So I wasn't expecting it to be in AQW so quick. You guys are talking about like how it summons a moon, right? It's cool. I think I said this before, but it reminds me of a Movie Star Planet pet, just because of the chains on it. Here, I'm still trying to change the thumbnail. How is this possible? I did it so effortlessly last time as well. Yeah, so the update's not even close to being out yet. Despair did some good work considering art is not their role in the team. Yeah, Danger Pony is a weird name for it. I pointed that out when I first saw it. I was like, what? Danger Pony? It doesn't even make sense. Cuddles? Yeah, Cuddles is a better name. Is there already a pet named Cuddles? Is that why? I feel like it's kind of low-hanging fruit for a name for a pet, so maybe that's why. Yeah, their art is really good. Their Infinity art for... Not their Infinity art, but their Infinity art, the art that they did for this pet looks amazing. It's like my favorite part about being in that game is just running around with it equipped. I'll forever refer to him as Cuddles. I think I will too. Now, how do I update this? Curious. Edit video. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hey, I got it. We're in there, boys. Okay, so I'm going to pull it up on live stream now just to see how it looks. Actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay, looking at the thumbnail now, my drawing of Graveland looks a little bit like Mario. Eating glue. Hey, it's good to see all you guys here. It's updating right now, but as soon as it updates, I'll have it on live stream and we'll check it out. No sign for server resets. Oh, someone at the beginning of stream asked me why I stream on Sephiria. And also it's because the updates come out quicker on here. I mean, by like literally like 30 seconds, but it does suck when you're in Arctics and you're like, you see that Sephiria is already reset and you're waiting on the update. So that's another reason why. Hobo High Lord class win. Do you guys want to see a Hobo High Lord class review? I missed out on it, so that would have to be an IODA angle. And I don't know if I want to spend an IODA just to get... If I make a Hobo High Lord class review video, all the comments will be telling me how trash my build is, and I'm not using the class right. Even if it's Hobo High Lord. But I might think about it. Yeah, so look at this new live stream. It's the best High Lord class. Definitely, definitely. Beautiful. Everyone is sure to filter to my stream now. Oh, we got 401 subscribers. That's crazy. Wow. So that had to have just happened or something. Thank you guys for all the support recently. It's insane to see. 400 subscribers, man. That's wow. Yeah, but look at the new thumbnail. The Adventure Quest Worlds new update. Oh, I guess I have to change the title as well, since the thumbnail is finalized. Obviously it's finalized. That wouldn't be the under construction one. It's perfect as it is. So let me go ahead and change that. Peak thumbnail. Thank you, man. Do you guys like making the thumbnails together? Those of you guys who were here yesterday, did you like making it in Photoshop more, or did you like the MS Paint? Me personally, I think the MS Paint is fun. But I did like on the Photoshop how people could just say random stuff and it could get pulled up so quickly and we could add it into the thumbnail. I think I preferred that workflow better just for everyone involved. But I think the MS Paint is just a fun novelty that we can do sometimes. So maybe every once in a while we pull out the MS Paint, but mainly do Photoshop. What do you guys think though? I want to hear what you guys think. Maybe you just enjoyed watching me sketch it out. Now how do I update this thumbnail? And by the way, I'm gonna read chat in a second. I just have a bunch of other stuff pulled up on my second monitor. So after I update this title, which I'm doing right now. Brilliant. Okay, now I'm gonna read chat and we're gonna see what everyone is saying. I'm sure it's over flooded with messages. MS Paint is funnier. Yeah, it is kind of funny, isn't it? I'm not because I wonder how funny it would be if I was actually a competent artist. It'd just be like, oh, he's just actually drawing our suggestions. Road to 1K, yeah. Wow. The timeline where I hit 1,000 subscribers. That would be crazy. Do you guys want a special video for the 1,000 subscriber special? Most people do that, right? What kind of stuff do you guys want to see? I know I'm the content creator, so I should probably think about it. I don't really have anything in mind, though. It would probably have to be Adventure Quest Worlds related, right? You guys remember when people used to do those Draw My Lives Fortnite stream? Make a clay out of twig. That, dude. Okay, I actually have clay. I went to a hobby store last week and I bought a bunch of clay and sculpting tools because it's one of the things I've always wanted to do. That might be the winner. Make a clay out of twig. I recreate the Evil Corp video. Hey, also, like, making videos is my passion, so, like, we can do a bunch of videos. I don't care. They can all be 1,000 subscriber specials. Recreate the Evil Corp video. That is... I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, because that might be something I'm interested in. Eat a fish ice cream. And I'm down to just have... Maybe we live stream it all. Maybe we do, Eat a fish ice cream. Yeah. Maybe we do it all in one video. Like a mega 1,000 subscriber special. That's pretty down the road though, because 1,000 subscribers is a ton. Draw My Life as a throwback. Yeah, I always liked those, but I don't think My Life would be that interesting to go back onto. Also, I feel like that's reserved for like higher subscriber specials, like 100,000, which isn't even possible for an Adventure Quest World YouTuber, in my opinion. Well, actually, a good metric is how many subscribers does Corey have? Because he's been doing Adventure Quest World's content forever. Yeah, and he only has 76K, which is a ton, is a crazy ton, but yeah, like a 100,000 subscriber special would be out of the realm for me. So maybe like 10,000 subscribers, right? That could be cool. Eat a susstrumming. I don't know what that is. Susstrumming? It's a fish. Oh, it's a type of fish? There's a Swedish delicacy, a fermented Baltic sea herring. You know it's not good when one of the first pictures that gets pulled up is a guy like he looks like he's eating a lemon. Ugh. The fish is salted and fermented in cans, a process that continues inside, causing the cans to bulge. It's traditionally eaten outdoors or underwater to contain the smell. Served on thin... Oh, you want me to eat this? I could rinse it down with some ice cream though. Some Surströmming ice cream sandwiches. Nah, he looks overjoyed to be eating that. Mmm. That looks like those frozen pizzas that you can get. Is that worms? Okay, that's a little bit much. Enjoy your meal. Yeah, a fish sandwich, Evil Corp recreation, Draw My Life, clay stream. Yeah, and maybe I do like some clay figures of characters in the game. Did you guys see that Graveland figure that someone custom ordered on Twitter? Custom Graveland figure. It might be on the Reddit too. I'll probably find it in 2 seconds. Someone did like a custom Graveland figure and it looks amazing. Fwish. Yeah, Fwish and Ice Queen. Oh, wait, I can't find it. Nah, I can't find it. Forget I said anything. But it looks really cool. I hope they do like some actual figures in Hero Mart. I'd love to see that. Some shit my coworker would microwave. Yeah. Yummers. Coworker meal. Bro, the smell and taste is horrid. Why do people in chat know about this? It's like a Swedish dish. You guys have had this before? I'm down to try something. I always like eating new stuff. If they did a Graveland figure that would sell it so fast, yeah, it would. It would. It's just free money. If they want to print money, they'll make a Graveland figure. Oh, your Twig set is cute. You have actually have Twig on your head? How is that possible? I know you're not staff. I don't know why I keep clicking that. He's so cute. Harvest treat Twig pet. That's better than the actual Twig pet. This is going in my IODA video. I didn't know this existed. This is way better than the actual Twig pet that exists in game. How did I not know about this? I love my pets in Adventure Quest Worlds too. I'm not past using an IODA on a pet. I mean, I already did for 2, but those are like farming pets, so I don't count those. Thank you. I'm gonna put him on a shelf next to Skeletor. That'd be sick. I'm Twig loaded. It'd be so cool to see people like paint them, kind of like Warhammer 1000 sets. Waddles? Who's Waddles? Oh, the duck. Yeah, Waddles the duck. I forgot this existed. Yeah, it's cute. You used it on the exploding kitten pet. Is that rare? I didn't know that was rare. I like seeing people have that equipped. It's really funny. Is that the one that explodes into like a bunch of meme pictures, right? Yeah, you really are stacked, man. How do you have so much Twig stuff? Twig actually isn't my favorite. I know I use it as a profile picture. I think Twilly is my favorite. He's really cute. So cool. I got a stock image monkey, and if something went wrong where YouTube chat is meant to be. Dang. Hey, what's up, Whoppy? Yeah, if you guys want to join, by the way, we're just on Saphiria's server. We're at my house. We're at the crib chilling. What bonus package should I get? In my opinion, the couple that I have gotten, which is very few, but I've looked through all of them. Like, I'm a wiki fiend. I'm always on the wiki, and I'm looking through, like, all this stuff. And what am I trying to say? I'm always on the wiki, and I'll be looking at, like, the bad shops, and I'll be looking at the upgrade shops. And I've only picked a couple, and those were the Sun God Warrior, the Underworld Tyrant, the Light and Glory, and Graveguard Guitarist. Now, if you're a girl avatar, I recommend getting the Graveguard. Oh my god, the Gravecore Guitarist, and that's because it has a Daimyo pet in it, so you can't go wrong. You guys like Daimyo, right? Who doesn't? It's like a goth Daimyo pet. I know it's newer. A lot of the newer upgrade packages are pretty good. Hey, what's up, Whoppy? You have Gravecore already? You're eating glue, right? So you have, yeah, you have a female character. You can, I know, I like when people do pretty cool stuff with the Sun God Warrior package. It also kind of looks like Yujiro from Baki. Actually looks almost exactly like him. Yeah, but there's a bunch of cool stuff in here, like the orbs. And then the actual skins look really cool in here too. It kind of reminds me of like the newer Miltonia stuff, especially this one. This looks like something that'd be in Akumi Wars if you guys have ever played that one. Lips are overrated. We need more bones. Yeah, more bony avatars, please. Less lips. I hate the lips on characters. Damn, you be spending, huh? Sometimes. I only have the 20k right now because not as much as other people, but I am I'm like a dolphin. I'm not a whale, but I'm a dolphin, basically. So yeah, but I have these from Infinity. If that's what you're talking about. And then you just get upgrade packages. Like sometimes you need membership for specific things, and you'll just buy like the $25 pack or whatever because it gives you like 6,000 ACs as a bonus. So the couple times I've upgraded, and do you get it for buying ACs too? So I've probably bought ACs a couple times, and I've also got like upgrade package tokens. You're a manatee. Lamau, you're a dolphin. I'm a minnow. Let me check on the wiki real quick. Yeah, I recommend checking the wiki to actually pick one that you're gonna like. Because, well, there's only a few good... Oh my god. Speaking of Miltonius. Jesus. Somewhere in between on the weight class, Lamau. Yeah, so I'd recommend getting this one. Or if you like Legion stuff, the Underworld Tyrant's pretty good too. You got some cool color custom weapons in here. I always use this. There's like a pole arm in here that's really, really cool. And it has like an angel on it. I'm really big into angels and stuff. I always have a bunch of angel like clay pastures in my room. Wait, why can't I find it? Whatever, I have it in my inventory, so. Literally easier to find it in my inventory than it is to... Yeah, the Enchanted Final Hope Halberd. I would say it's worth grabbing that upgrade pack just for this. It's color custom. It'd be all black right now. But I love this thing, and it looks really good. I've used it on a couple sets. There's this Blood Titan set that I use it on. This is like... It's such a good weapon, and you can see like the shading on it. It works really well with a bunch of different colors. Like the red and gold. The gold looks perfect on it. You can like do like gold and any other combination of colors, and you're already winning. So if you just have a bunch of like upgrade package tokens laying around, I'd recommend getting that one. Really cool stuff. You're a whale? Yeah, I am a whale. Damn, you'd be spending. I'd be spending a little bit. I think now, like whenever I do spend money on the game, it's either on Hero Mart or I run low on ACs and I buy the $100 package. But even then, not all the time. I've only bought that one like 2 times, and that's over the course of like a year and a half or a year or something. But yeah, I've been wailing out on the collection chest. I've just been buying all the collection chests because I don't want to miss out. Killer whales are part of the dolphin family. You're a whale. Lamau. Exploded. Boom! Yeah, that's cool. That would definitely be worth an IODA. I think you were in my stream yesterday, and I put that on my IODA list. The Yoshino cape. That is one of the coolest things in this game. It's like the perfect backdrop for a streamer. It has a lot of contrast on it. I really like it. You guys been in here yet? Oh, you're holding the rubber ducky? Oh, that reminds me, another thing I wanted to check. So the random weapons of Nulgath, whenever you're in Infinity, they're not rubber duckies. Yeah, and they're rubber duckies in Worlds. I was really confused about that. Wasn't yesterday, the day before. Oh, yeah, the first stream. You're a trooper for being there on the first one, man. A lot of things that went wrong that day. I love the rubber duckies. I wish they'd make the dual wield rubber duckies on the random weapons of Nulgath permanent. I really like this one. But there's no way to get like a non-unidentified rubber ducky weapon. Be right back. Hey, it's cool, man. We'll see you in a second. BB. And oh, that totally threw my whole train of thought off. Yeah, no, I just wish there was like a way to get this weapon without it being in the like the roulette wheel, because I always turn it in for when I'm farming Nulgath Regents. So it sucks because I'll have it equipped on my character. I'll have to unequip it because I'll have to turn it in. Let's see here. Yeah, that's the best weapon. The ducky is seasonal. Which season is it from? Somehow I don't remember it. Derp rubber ducky mace. What did you say? Random weapon of Nulgath doesn't change too often anymore. No, yeah, the last time it changed like before this was forever ago. But then I was on Infinity and I was like, oh, it's different. And then someone told me like yeah, it changes. I'm like, yeah, I know the random weapon of Nulgath changes, but it was different. It was like a cool scythe or something. Derp is usually April Fool's, so maybe it's available now. Maybe. Something I've been doing recently is like going back and whenever a seasonal event happens, I'll farm every single drop for it. So I think I've done it for April Fool's, and yeah, so I do have it. That's cool. And then what was actually the event before this? I'm terrible at holidays and stuff. I never remember. It was like Thanksgiving or Christmas or Deja's birthday. Like I farmed all the stuff for Deja's birthday. Do you guys ever do that? Oh, the May the 4th stuff? Actually, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't do that for Dej or May the 4th stuff. I got the class, but then anything other than that, not really. I was meaning to, but stuff happened. So when's this update coming out? 7:38? Feels like it's just a tad bit late. That's a good thing though, right? Because that means big stuff's happening. You guys excited? So how do we know that it's a Sansi update? Did Alina say on Twitter? She's getting pulled up right now. Dun, 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 dun. There we go, Alina. Whoa, is this a set coming out today? It's a Dominic set, right? Yeah, featured gear shop. Definitely Dominic. He does the casual stuff really well. Also, he does like a specific morph for the females. The lips, man. The lips. That's pretty cool. These are all the same armors though, right? Just different colors? Yeah. I like that. It's like a Adidas Trackstar type beat. That kitty? Yeah, we're grabbing that. They don't do this too often where if they're showing off a set, they'll do a bunch of different colors on the preview page, right? Probably fixing some issues takes 2 hours from the original time. Yeah. So that's cool. I'm excited for that to come out. It's coming out tonight? Yeah, it is. Wow. Also, I'm going to reset the Nintendo music before I forget. Totally not coincidentally, the set is perfectly timed for International Hug Your Cat Day. I would totally do that if I had a cat and I wasn't mad allergic to them. I have been brute forcing it though recently. My cousins have a bunch of cats at their house, and I'll always stay over there. And even though I'll be like, I'll walk out looking like a raspberry. I've become less allergic. You can brute force it, guys. If you guys like something so much, like if you like peanut butter, but you're allergic to peanut butter. Now, I personally wouldn't recommend this, but you could probably like become not allergic, right? Oh, but people say that if you like, you can build up immunity, but you could also die, right? Like, even if you're only slightly allergic to something, you're just rolling the dice every time. So, one day I'm not gonna stream, and it's probably because I'm dead because I'm allergic to cats. But if you guys have a cat, you have to hug it. It's International Hug Your Cat Day. Also, most cats aren't cuddly, right? They don't like getting hugged. Like, they like getting pet, but they don't like getting hugged. If I know cats. Which I probably don't because I'm allergic. Yeah, and then where did we get that? It was a Sansi update. I don't see anything about that. Not a fan of the excessive belt usage, so I don't think I'll get that armor. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get the armor either, but I'll probably pick up the pet. It's cute. It's color custom. There's only so much you can do with casual wear, so that's why they probably spam the belts. I don't think there's also a lot on there. I'll have to see, like, I'll have to check out what it looks like in game before I get it. What are you allergic to? I'm allergic to... Wait, what aren't you allergic to? Basically everything else. I think I'm allergic to the outside, but I haven't gone out there yet, so I don't know. That might be another thing I'm allergic to. But definitely allergic to cats. And that's really it. Like, I can't think of anything else. That's cool. Yeah, it's just casual wear. Pretty cool. I hope they add some other stuff to the featured gear, but why wouldn't I be hoping that, right? I'm getting the armor. Hell yeah. What's up, Kwai? Hey, good to see you, man. I might get the armor. I'm probably not getting the visages or the morse or anything, but that female armor looks pretty cool. Is it black in every picture? Oh yeah, and then the belt is color custom. It has a cool body type on it though, like with everything. Yeah. I am back. Did you finish the art? Yeah, I did, man. I can pull it up on stream, but if you just clicked into the stream, it's there. But I'll pull it up one more time just so we can see it. Art is meant to be looked at, so I'd be doing a disservice to not have it pulled up. Also, ignore all the recommendations. I don't really watch YouTube on this channel, so I don't even know what pulls up. But yeah, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And then should I post the high resolution version on my Twitter? Because maybe some of you guys want to use it as a background. It's pretty beautiful, is it not? Here, I'm pulling up another picture. That's why I'm quiet. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's the thumbnail that we came up with. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. First time I've drawn in a while. This is Gravelin as a Moglin, and then we have the Sansi update. And I just drew a really quick Sphinx. We didn't have too much time. I didn't want to miss the update, so around this part we started wrapping it up. We have a dragon. Yeah, that is a dragon. Then we have, so people that know it's not infinity, we have infinity crossed out with a very stern face. And if you zoom in, very much zoom in, we have a cookie tier list. And this is what we settled on. These are from the store, by the way, because all of these cookies have the potential to be S tier. But if you're grabbing them from the store, the sugar and the frosting ones are like D and F tier. White chocolate macadamia nut cookies are C, maybe A tier. Raisin cookies, I might put raisin oatmeal cookies at C tier or A tier. Like, I'd probably knock it down one, right? And then most cookies are just good. They just taste good. Cookies are one of those things that are hard to mess up because it's just flour, sugar, butter, and then whatever else, right? Oh, I don't think we got to put thumbprint cookies, but I would, which are the cookies with like Hershey's in the middle or like jelly in the middle. If they're the jelly ones, S tier. If they're the ones with Hershey's, they're like B tier. If there was a B tier, they'd be B tier. Do you guys agree with this? I want to redo my channel graphics and stuff at some point. It's way too simple. You can pull the quest with me method. I just ripped shit I found off the internet. I just looked through my images. I was like, what do I have saved that's AQW? I'll just make it that. Oh, speaking of my channel, there it is, boys. Also, look at that, 400 subscribers. Can't believe it. Finally happened. I didn't know. I haven't been paying attention to it. Last time I checked, I was at like 100, and then I just saw it today. I was like, 400. Holy crap! Thank you guys so much for the support. This artist is extremely talented. I should probably at some point change it, but it is what it is. This is a channel banner. It's not too, it doesn't matter too much. And then this is like a picture of Oshi. Let me see if I can find that one. I had it saved, but it literally just like a picture of Twig sitting on Oshi's lap. Because I looked up Oshi pictures because she's my favorite AQW character. One second, I'm just looking it up. I literally have nothing in my images file named, so I can't even pull it up. That's cool. But yeah, that's what the thumbnail looks like if you missed it. And then if you just go to the live page, you can see all the thumbnails and everything. And then apparently chat really liked the MS Paint thumbnail, so maybe next time we stream we'll do another one of those. I'll try to level up my artistic ability. Wouldn't it be really funny to like see me get really good at art just by doing those every week? Sheesh. An Infinity Crossed is so real. Game has 300 players. Absolutely deserved. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, Kwai, you know what I found out the other day? Because I remember I was watching back on my first stream. This is yesterday. And someone said that you're a YouTuber. And I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. And I was like, I watched one of your videos. Not on this channel, but it's on a separate channel. Yeah, I watched this one. I watched a little bit of it on this channel. But on one of my other channels, I watched through the whole thing. I was like, oh, that's what I remember him from. Yeah, I think your graphics are really good, man. Having an iconic like AQW character on there definitely works. A lot of people do that. Like if you're, how do I say this? If you're like in the Adventure Quest world like community and stuff, people start recognizing you just from like items you'll have equipped. It's a really interesting phenomenon from a really small MMO. Like the one that comes to mind is like, you know that Joker guy that you see in Battle On? He has the whole Joker set on, and anybody else who has it on, you'll just be like, what? Why do they have his set on? Or whenever I see this helmet specifically, I think of Twerpus. What's up, Twerpus, by the way? Good to see you again. And you guys know Sussel Bungie? They have that helmet on with the halo on and the bangs. I always think of them when I see that helmet. With the Moglin helmet that you have on though, this couldn't be me. I swap way too often. Me too. I swap my outfit a lot, but I try to keep the same helmet. Like I really like this helmet because I like elf girls a lot, so I try to incorporate into everything. Set building is the joy of the game for me. Same. It's my favorite part. So it keeps me coming back. Like sometimes I'll log in, I'll just hop in Yogurt, I'll clean my inventory out, you know, go through my bank, see what I have, check the featured shop. That's the main reason a lot of people play this game. A lot of returning players, they just hop on to see like whatever event's going on, what's in the featured, and like build a set or something. They don't like engage with the ultra content. So I feel like that's actually like a majority of the players. And then people who are doing ultra content as well are probably also doing the set building. Which when I say set building, I just mean like making an outfit or whatever, playing dress up. It's my favorite part of the game, personally. Let's see here. It's possible. I've been using the helmet with the Snaggletooth a lot. When did you start playing this game, Patty Cakes? This account is 10 years old, I think, or right around the corner of being 10 years old. How do I check that? It actually might be 10 years old now. I don't stay too caught up on that. Oh yeah, look at that. It just happened because I remember a while ago I was looking how close I was to it, and it was a couple months ago. But yeah, I guess I'm 10 years played now at this point. And then before this account, grats, thank you, man. You're probably everyone in here is probably like 15 years old or something. Most of the players are, which is crazy. But my old account, which I've had no luck of getting back, is probably right around the 15-year mark, or if not the 15-year mark. New class unlock. They don't do badges past 15 years. Sad. Some part of that, some part of that. Oh my god, I can't speak. I'm kind of glad about that they don't do it past 15 years, because, wait, maybe they'll do another down the line for 20 or something. Yeah, like a 20-year milestone would be cool, because it's hard to make something that would be good for like. It's like, hey, you played our game for 16 years. It's hard to make people happy like that, you know? Like, a lot of people were complaining about it. That's probably why they got rid of it. But it's cool for the first 15 years. That's pretty sweet. Plus, imagine, like, joining, like, this year and finding out, like, you're never going to get the 15 years played, right? So at least if you do start now, like, you only have a couple of badges to worry about. That's probably a bad take, but that's how I feel about it. Have you ever done a name change? Nope. Always been Lord Pattycake. I've been Lord Pattycake basically my whole life. I think I came out the womb and my mom said Lord Pattycake. I really want the 14 years played gear for new set, but I don't have it. Yeah. You test the founder animations for Unarmed? No. I was watching the live stream VOD back and I heard that mentioned again. I was like, oh yeah, I totally forgot to do that. It was at like the beginning of stream and then I just didn't get to do it for the end of stream. Oh, but this is what you're talking about with the Snaggletooth? Yeah, this helmet is so cute, isn't it? The animation's still broken. I feel like I've seen you before, but I can't quite place it. I play this game a lot, so maybe you probably seen me like around Battle-On before or something. Or I don't AFK max. So you definitely haven't seen me AFK, but like I do ultras as well. There was a stint where I was doing ultras every reset on reset. So if you're like really on the ball for that, you might have seen me there. And I talk in game chat a lot, and I'm always using like emoticons and stuff. So that might have been where you've seen me before. I'm gonna test this out real quick. It's just be like 2 seconds. I ask Yogurt and Battletown dwellers for fashion advice sometimes, but they're usually AFK. That's how it is. True gamers AFK max in a private room. Hell yeah. There's a lot of times where I'll log in and I'll just be at my house AFK. You guys ever teleport to me while I'm not streaming or something? I might just be AFK. We're gonna try these animations though. Oh wait, why do I have Unarmed equipped? I do, but it's just my game bugging out. Like usual. Let me equip my right armor. There we go. Now let's try it out. Oh my gosh. Dude. No, this is how they intended it to be. You guys are saying bug? I think it's a feature. This is what Unarmed should look like. Slap, 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 slap. Lol, that's not right. No, it's probably not. It's so funny, man. No, this is what they wanted. It's so, the normal Unarmed is kind of drab compared to it now, right? Ouch, that really hurts my eyes looking at it. Yeah, there we go. I'm stroking it. Bro, so are both Unarmed from Infinity just broken? I'm about to come. No. Put that with the Great Thief and it will feel right, maybe. Pause. Yeah, I'll try Great Thief. I didn't bank it after my video, believe it or not. Like I said, it'll probably be like a couple months before I bank it. Oh, does it just... Oh, so it gets stuck on whatever animation you used first. That makes more sense. For the super high attack speed? Yeah. Let's do it. No. I feel like this is something... I'm so glad I get to experience this. This feels like something they'd patch out immediately. But no, this is the intention. This is what they want. This is Battle-On Adventure Quest. Yeah, this is Adventure Quest Worlds. You're right. You were thinking about updating your profile picture, commissioning an artist. Yeah, that'd be good. I've never commissioned an artist before. I think I want to do it for the first time soon. I actually do have experience with, like, I've never gotten a commission from an artist, but I was in the midst of getting one. I won a giveaway a long time ago, and they just like this is the story that everyone tells when commissioning artists, but yeah, they just totally forgot about me. 3 years later, and I never got my my free commission, but it's a free commission, so you can't complain too much. It sucked. I commissioned it was an Asuka from Evangelion, and she was like, and it's from the third rebuild movie. It was like before the fourth one had come out, but she had like the glowing eye and stuff, and then I gave them like a pose ref, and I never got it. It's because on their giveaway they were doing like 3 separate chances to win, so like I was like one of the third or something, and they just totally forgot about me. It is what it is, though. I don't know if they still do art. I actually forgot their at. Commission an artist with a good rep. Yeah. The one I'm probably... If I were to commission one... I just saw this crazy illustration, and I saw this artist that... does... Oh, God, wait. Let me make sure my Twitter likes are good. Or should be my bookmarks. This one, yeah. John Aaron, they're really good. This is my type of animation. Not that, I mean, I know that's this kind of a sussy picture, but they do really good art. And they just opened the commission sheet, and it seemed like pretty fairly priced. So if you're looking for like look at these headshots that they're doing for profile characters. So if you're looking for commission, I probably recommend them. That's who I'm gonna go through if I get a commission done. Yeah, their art's really good. It reminds me of like the classic Dragon Fable art style, which I've never played the game, but every time I boot up the Artix Entertainment launcher, I'm like, wow, that's peak. This? No. Or like you see illustrations for it. Like if you go to like Portal/Battle1, it looks kind of like this. It looks official. It looks crazy good. Gooner shit. Yeah, no, I didn't pull up the best image, but that's their commission sheet, and they do good art. Mad underrated. Commission artist with a good rep. Whenever I hear Asuka, I only think of the guy from Guilty Gear. I try to get into Guilty Gear because I heard they were adding the girl from Edgerunners, Lucy. And I played Bridget for like 3 hours and I just couldn't get into it. But it looks really flashy. Whenever I watch the fighting game championships and stuff, whatever it's called, I forget what the actual production is called, but I always like get drawn to Guilty Gear just because I like anime and the game's flashy and it looks cool. But actually playing it, I'm terrible at fighting games. Gooner shit. Bro was about to expose himself. I was about to. Keywords about to. See, this is my 4th live stream, so I've learned a thing or two. I know not to leak codes now and pull my Gmail up and all that other good stuff. Every time I look at artists, they never show their price ranges. Yeah, they should. If you have commissions open, you should definitely have it like pinned to your top of your Twitter page. And if you don't, you're just doing yourself a disservice. But they do, so that's their commission ranges. If you guys are interested, I don't know why I'm like promoting them specifically, but I just saw their stuff and I was like, yeah, they do cool shit. And it looks like official too. Like if you're looking for like official illustrations. Okay, I see the quality. Bridget is really hard starting point. Yeah, it's not, but it wasn't like my first fighting game. Because this is gonna sound so lame. Because I have a lot of experience playing Mortal Kombat because my dad's really into it, and so, like, I know how to do inputs, and I know like I'm not a total newbie when it comes to fighting games, but Guilty Gear just wasn't my thing, and I think I just had the most fun playing with my dad. Honestly, that's the most time I played. I played Mortal Kombat 10 and 11, were the ones I was really into. She attracts a lot of new players because cute girl plus trans rep, but she's hard to play. Well, yeah, that's how I got filtered. A gamer dad, that's rare. Yeah, he plays COD and he plays Fortnite and he plays Mortal Kombat. That's fair. FG's fighting games are best played with a crowd you love to play with. Yeah, like couch gaming and stuff. None of my friends play fighting games though. I really wanted to try that. I played it on the PS2 with my dad. See, that's tight. I wanted to try that Equestria Girls fighting game. I forget what it's called now, but this one? I think it's called like Fighting Herds now is what it's called. But it was like basically My Little Pony fighting game. Looked hella sick. Oh, it's called Fighting is Magic. That's such a cool title. And I downloaded an older version of it so I could play like the one that the one that isn't like rebranded and stuff. And so I don't have to buy it on Steam. But look at this. I wanted to play this. This is a fighting game I could get into. Oh my god, I pulled up My Little Pony and my viewer count dropped by like 8 people. That's mad funny. Them fighting herds, I heard it got messed up really bad by the publisher, unfortunately. Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted to go back to like an older version of it. Nah, that's peak. Yeah, you know, ball. Looks so cool. But then it got a DMCA takedown, and Lauren Faust like made new art for it. And then they got screwed by their publisher, apparently. Them's Fighting Herds. What a name, what a name. But yeah, but all these characters are drawn by Lauren Faust, which is cool. Like the My Little Pony art style sells it for me. I have Sparking Zero. It's alright. Oh, that Dragon Ball fighting game? I want to get into Dragon Ball. I have a CRT TV. I really wanted to watch it on an old TV. I don't know why. I'm just weird like that. But I bought a Wii, and I finally just got it all set up. I'm in the process of like moving it in my room. And I'm going to tort a bunch of older anime so I can watch it. So I think I have a list somewhere in my room of just like old stuff I want to watch on like a 4:3 ratio on a CRT. I'm just really weird. I don't know why I want to do that specifically. But I was watching like Cardcaptor Sakura on Crunchyroll. And something about it. Like it was like a great watch, but I got halfway through and I was like, man, I just want to watch this on like an old CRT. They got grappler Baki. Wait, they got a grappler called Texas, and he's just a huge guy who attacks with rope cowbells, and that's sick. Yeah, America rep. CRT is the only correct way to watch it. That's what people say, but I don't think it's Inside House for new scenery. Yeah, boy. Love My Little Pony. Played it on the PS2 with my dad. Got to see some My Little Pony enjoyers and in the chat. Rope cowboys holding 18 naked cowboys at Rams Ranch. 18 naked hard rocking. Oh, let me. What's his name? I'm gonna pull him up. Texas. And this is in Guilty Gear, right? Texas, Guilty Gear. Huh? Oh, you're talking about in fighting herds, right? Yeah, you are. Dude, that's such a funny design. That's so cool. Look at that. So this is one of the DLC characters, right? So I'll probably play the older version first, and then I'll go back to... I'll play the newer version. Do you guys know if the online is still supported or not? I thought this one was really cute. I've never actually seen the game, like after they rebranded it. Looks cool enough. Looks cool enough. LOL, Texas Guilty Gear would get you gold, Lewis. Pretty sure it's still supported. Nice to hear, nice to hear. Whew. Man, can't believe the update's still not out yet. A little bit later, huh? Is what it is. Yeah, that Despair Pet is sick. Yeah, CRT is the only correct way to watch it. I mean, I felt like it was good enough watching it on like a good computer monitor, but yeah, whenever I play stuff, I like playing original hardware. Or at least like not upscaling it, you know, like the AY and Thor, how you can get like Legend of Zelda like 4 times upscaled. I think if I was gonna play it on something like that, which is an emulation handheld, I would just play it like native resolution. Despair Pet, the Cuddles or whatever. So why isn't it called Cuddles? It's called like Dark Pony or Dark Horse, right? Danger Pony. Such a weird name for a pet. Is it because there's a Cuddles pet already in AQW? Despair behind you. Well, there's a bunny called Mr. Cuddles. But I'm not seeing the actual pet named Cuddles, so I don't know why they couldn't do that. Wait, I keep getting it messed up. Is it Danger Horse? Danger Pony. It's such a weird name. Not even like a Debris Pony or something, but like Danger Pony? I mean, it looks sick though, like besides the name. I can't really complain. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. Is 10 the limit for the house? Do you guys know? If you guys want to try to join, we are on Saphiria's server. And you can just /go to Lord Pattycake or /house Lord Pattycake, either or. I think 25 not in this little house. That'd be fun. This is where I usually do my YouTube shorts. I don't know if you guys have watched those or not, but I always put the house items in the middle here. They haven't really done any like daily releases soon, have they? Because I know they had well, they missed the Sunday one, and then isn't there like a midweek update? Like, weren't they supposed to do one on Tuesday? And I didn't see anything about that. I really missed the design, well, not the design notes, the calendar when they had it updated, but they don't have it updated anymore. Makes it super uber easy to find out everything that's going on. Also, isn't the calendar wrong? So like right now it's the 29th for me, and I'm in America, which is where Artix Entertainment is based. That's why I'm saying that. And oh, no. Huh, interesting. Oh my god, I'm literally such an idiot. So whenever yesterday when I was looking at it, I was like, huh, yesterday was the 28th. And yesterday was Wednesday. I was like, why is it like a day behind? It's because I wasn't looking down here. Oh my goodness. That's why. Well, that's why it would be off. Because I was looking at April 29th. Ignore that. But yeah, I can't seem to find like any of the daily drops. I know they put it in the Discord sometimes, but I'll be checking that, and then like I'll see other people like posting about the daily drop before they even post it like on the Discord or on the design notes or anything. Someone needs glasses. I need to go back to first grade and learn how to read, I think. Read and count. And glasses, probably. That's embarrassing. Oh, you got the Despair Pet? It looks pretty good in Adventure Quest Worlds, but it's just outdone in Infinity. It looks amazing. I wanted to stay up to the release, but it's 1 a.m. in my time zone. Yeah, really rough for you guys around the world. Like, it releases at like the perfect time for me because it's always like 7. Good night, y'all, man. Hey, thanks for staying, brother. We appreciate you chatting and stuff. Good seeing you. You too, Wappy? It's good, man. 1 a.m. You guys are troopers. Yeah, appreciate you guys staying and everything. Good night. Yeah, good night, man. Take care. Never mind. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Later, man. Take care. You have some good sleep, brother. Oh man, totally forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, about the time zones. It releases perfectly for me. It's like 7 o'clock. Right now it's 8 o'clock. If it releases at 9, which would be like the latest I've seen it release, then I would still be able to play it, and it'd be like 12 o'clock if I played for 3 hours, right? Yeah, I'm UK. If you're here too, Wappy. Yeah, he's UK. You hear that, Wappy? He's UK, bro. 3 a.m. for me. Holy, it's late for you guys. Appreciate you guys being in the stream for that, then. Yeah, it comes out perfectly for me then. But you know, the ultras for me, they happen at like 12 o'clock, right at night. So if I want to do ultras, I have to do it like sleep deprived. I'm like on the verge of falling asleep and then doing ultras. It's terrible. I think I'd much rather have to wake up just a little bit early. Like, even if I could get like a couple hours of sleep and then wake up at like 5 to do ultra bosses, I'd much prefer that. But I always have to do it right at 12 o'clock, and would usually release 5 p.m. for me. Yeah, so it's like 6-ish right now. 6-7 for you. I've never done ultras. You don't have to. They're really hard to learn. I think they filter a lot of people out. If you do the time in ultras, though, you've probably heard this 100 times, but I'll just say it for the 101st time. What's up, Eating Glue? How you doing, man? Oh, so you ended up getting that upgrade package, right? The Legion one? Yeah, see how sick those weapons look? Color custom? Unless you already had it before, but my sleep schedule is so messed up that I can be early bird and night owl at the same time. This is funny. Yeah, it's sweet. This is my dress up and yap game now. Oh, dress up and yap game. Same. Usually when I log in, I'll have like 3 people message me and I'll have to teleport to their house and yap for an hour. I'll be like, oh, can't wait to go farm the new drop. And then I just always find myself in like someone's house just talking. Or if you guys need, or if you just, what's up, Zai? Or Chi? If you go to Yolger, you know, you just see people talking all the time. You can jump in on it. Although weirdly, like 90% of the time, like the talk's always political or about like e-dating drama, which is really funny. Oh, but yeah, if you never done ultras, it's no biggie. I think really the only reason to do ultras would be to unlock Dauntless and Radiant Goddess of War, which is like, that would be if you're a really dedicated player, because you'd have to learn how to do ultras, and Malgor is like one of the hardest, notoriously. But if you're just trying to get a 51%, Necrotic Sword of Doom is your best friend. Yeah, I don't even think you have to do ultras, but because you can get Necrotic Sword of Doom. And when you get that one, you can get like 6 variants. I don't even have all of them, but yeah. All hail Xi Jinping. You can get all of these, and then you can get like a summer variant as well. So if you get Necrotic Sword of Doom, you're in there. Well, I guess one of them you have to do the Dage boss fight, but ultras really aren't that important. You met me at the very Chinese time of my life. Am I gonna have to pivot to Chinese demographic? Should I start uploading on Bilibili? You guys think they play AQW over there? You know, something crazy about AQW is that it doesn't have like, it doesn't have any other language besides English, right? Like you can't change it to like any other language. Yo, I see small fiend shard here. Tell me it's just the house item. It's just the house item. It's just the house item. You're gonna take your videos and re-upload it in Chinese? I'd be honored. That'd be great. I mean, if you're translating how I talk in Chinese, that's gonna take some work. Ni hao. I drew my friend a Minecraft skin and snuck in a Chinese flag. It's funny. Make more coffee, bro. I need more coffee. I got my coffee this morning and drank it all before I started streaming, and I can feel the effects, because usually I'd be sipping on some coffee during the stream and it'd chill me out a little bit. I'll see one AQW video on Bilibili, like in its entirety. What is it? Untapped market? Yeah, but I have to start dubbing it in Chinese. I could probably pay some like poor Fiverr artist, like I could get like a really cheap commission rate to dub my videos in Chinese. I'd have to get a Chinese voice actor. It's kind of like the Mr. Beast videos, how he has them dubbed in Chinese, right? And he just like, he goes like 50-50 on it or something. I think I remember listening to a podcast and that's what he said. Oh, Ninth, Lord Pattycakes is a streamer. Yes, I'm streaming. I'm a streamer. Yeah, it's kind of weird to say, isn't it? I didn't really think of myself as a streamer, but here we are. Good night. Thank you for the chill stream. Hey, no problem, man. Good night, brother. Appreciate you staying and catching up. I know it's late for a lot of you guys, so it's crazy to see so many of you guys in here. What was I saying about the Chinese? Ninth. Wait, is it Ninth Lord Pattycake? Are you saying Ninth or Nice Lord Pattycakes as a streamer? Yep, I told it in YouTube at 3 AM. Is this like a different guy who's streaming AQW content that has my name? Kwai, what's the what's the Chinese video on Bilibili? I want to find out. Can I open Bilibili in my browser, or do I have to have a Chinese VPN? Oh no, I can just access it? I didn't know. I've never been on here before. I'm assuming blue means good, right? So we'll just click that. Nope. AQW. Get in there. Oh, I like how it has the cute cow emoji like on the side. Yeah, look at this dude. This is the only AQW video on Bilibili. You guys want to watch it together? His name is Yan Zichen, 2016, so about 10 years ago. No, actually 10 years ago. Or 9 years ago and 2 months and however many days. Oh, I can't hear it myself because... Oh, I'd have to throw headphones on. We can just watch it with no volume. That's fine. That's fine. Chaos Walker. You guys want to pull up his character page badge, see if he's still on there? Chaos Walker. Not found. They got him. No. It's muted automatically. That's fine. GG Ping. they got Chaos Walker. Yeah, that's his name. I'm still incorrect. They got him. Oh, to tutorial. Right? No, it's a class. It's a class guide. It's showing you how to get all the beginning classes. Because you got Ninja, you got Dragon Slayer, you got Protestatorium. There were 3 words in his name. Oh, yeah, it's cut out on the top. You're right. What is that? Do I hit the nuclear button? Chaos Walker. The quality is terrible. Oh, I can do it in 720p. I need to sign in. What is that? What is that letter that I can't see? K Sachin. League of Chow. Chaos Walker. Uh-oh. Yeah, good call though on the 3-letter name. I didn't see that. Chaos Walker. It's Casa something, right? Casa, what are you guys saying in there? There were 3 words in his name. Anyone in here say it? Oh, server offline, let's go. It's muted champ, where do they stream? What happened? YouTube, no, countdown. Anything going rare in 7 minutes? I have no idea. I forgot to farm Atlas stuff. Do we need Atlas stuff? I didn't know this. Cassidin? Good call. We'll try it. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Cassidin. That sounds about right. Nope. Chaos Walker. It looks like a C, right? Cassidin. I don't know. Like, I can't see it. I need to make an account. Cassidon? Do any of you guys have a Billy account that you can just like that you can make the quality higher than 360p? Casachin. No. Just know that he's fighting the good fight. Oh, it is Cassidin. It's a much better. It's a much better still. I just had to skip forward a couple seconds. Yeah, Cassidin. Wait, let me try it one more time. Yeah, Cassidin. That's correct. Yeah, he's gone. They got him. Nah, I use Duyan. Do not know what that is. Quest with me. What's the channel? Oh, oh, Jelly, you're not in the stream. I didn't realize that, brother. My bad. If it's old, he might change it. Oh, yeah, I forget you can change names now. Someone asked me earlier if I changed my name, but nope. Always Lord Patty Cake. Not my first account, though. My first account was Dream Killer. Something really scary and intimidating for an 8-year-old. You guys like that one, Dream Killer? I think it's free real estate if you guys want it. I think the account might be off by now. Oh, you are? Sweet. Nith isn't. Oh. My bad, Z. Server reset in 4 minutes. Minutes. That's cool. Douyin is better Chinese TikTok. Nice. Oh yeah, didn't it like whenever America bought TikTok or something, like everybody switched to Douyin? And then I think I remember seeing something about that. That was a long time ago. I don't use TikTok, so I really don't have an idea. I changed my name from Lilia to Kwai. Kwai's way easier to say than Lilia. That is probably a good change. Also, the 3-letter name's pretty iconic, isn't it? It sounds familiar. Yeah. I think I have that right. Yeah, Kwai's definitely a better name. You did. That was a good choice. Because I look at this, I don't know how to pronounce it. It looks like the Roman numeral for 2 and then IA. Or Leah. Sorry, I wasn't looking here. I was finding your channel on another window. That's cool, brother. Yeah, it also sounds like kawaii. So I think I kind of cooked, not gonna lie. Yeah, it does. You're right. I want to change my name, but eating glue is too good. Yeah, it's a good name. If you get rid of that name, someone's gonna steal it from you and you're gonna regret it. I always like asking people like the origin of their names or whatever. Especially like people who walk around with misspelled names. Like someone in the chat earlier was saying like their name was Warrior, but spelled like WARIOR or something. I think it's so cute. Kawaii. Yeah. So I'm not even sure if it is a Sansi update or not. People are saying that, but I haven't seen anything that would indicate it being a Sansi update. I checked Alina's Twitter and stuff. Or maybe Krulon is like posting art. I should have checked Krulon. That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Because he does all the Sansi stuff. Alina, just leave us hanging. Yeah, like 0 updates ever. That sucks. The person Billy 206975014 on Billy has a lot of AQW videos. That's a rabbit hole. I'm gonna look that up. Keep calm and love. It's over, guys. First Sansi release has the best music ever. Yeah, I hope they release the Adventure Quest World soundtrack soon, because that was one of the reasons I supported the Kickstarters. I want high quality rips of the old stuff on AQW. One more minute, guys. One more minute. I'm gonna check out that AQW YouTuber that you... Thank you, Zai. Yeah, I'm gonna check out that Billy person that you put in chat, because AQW stuff on Billy is crazy. Isn't there a channel that rips the music? Yeah, King Altian. Altian does that? Yeah. King Altian. Or... It's not King Altian, it's like some... Yeah, Kingdom of Altian. Yeah, you got it. He's great. I want to use some more Adventure Quest Worlds music in my live streams, or maybe some more of my videos. And it's over. It's so over. But yeah, Alina really does just leave us hanging, doesn't she? I'm even on the Discord, and like a lot of the times I won't be able to find out like what's going on with the daily drops or anything. But you know, it's a big team, so maybe it's probably not her. It's probably like nobody knows what's going on. They're just trying to get it out. Can you imagine updating a game like 5 times in 1 week? You got daily drops, you gotta pick out boost items, and then you have to worry about the main release. AQW soundtrack, it would be interesting because I like the AQW soundtrack. Yeah, most of the times when I'm not streaming, I actually play with the game audio on, even like the spongy hit effects and everything. Server's back on. I want to get that like One-Eyed Doll sound CD from Hero Mart. Let me pull that up real quick. Something about a dragon. Dude, having the physical version of this would be amazing. I'm just like super broke right now, but look at this. Whenever you open it up, it has Twilly, and he's like squashed by the CD. I really want this. I know it doesn't come with like any cool Adventure Quest Worlds weapons. Or does it? You get like a metal Sneevil apparently. I don't think that's gonna be anything. Uh-oh. No, that's pretty cool. Yeah. But I would just buy it just for the physical. Look at that. Look at the opening of it. Plus it looks like an actual plastic case and not like one of those paper CDs, so. Or is it? It's hard to tell when it's in 360p. Look at the CD. It's so badly cropped. That's really funny. But imagine like a physical release for the actual Adventure Quest Worlds music. Adventure Quest Worlds soundtrack would be interesting because I like the Adventure Quest World soundtrack. Yeah, a lot of people are rooting for that. $15 USD. That's about how much a CD costs over here. Like if I go to the CD shop in at my local, all the new stuff costs like $15, $20. Really overpriced, but it is what it is. You know, vinyls cost like $30, $35. Let's check out the featured gear. Let's actually switch to the new house. I think that's going to be better for previewing everything, right? With that solo room. Most of the time when I'm playing by myself, I'll just go to Yolger. But I think this will be better for the stream. Solo room. There we go. Yeah, that looks way better. What? I have achievements, 659. Can I do more? 659 achievements? Is that every achievement? Have you guys pulled up like Alina's character page and just gone through all the achievements? Because I think she gives herself every single one. It's like that picture of Obama rewarding himself. What is that? Ghostly obelisk blade? Is that an affinity item? That looks really good. That's what that reminds me of. No, what is that though? Ghostly obelisk blade? No, Doom Vault. I didn't know about this. Wait, isn't Doom Vault... Oh, I actually haven't played through the Grimskull trolling release, so that's why I don't have this. I'll have to do that eventually on stream. With like, it has voice acted stuff, right? So that'd be really fun. That's a cool blade. But yeah, your achievements probably look like this. 713, yeah. What are you even missing at that point? Like, maybe some of the ones you couldn't get, like, if you didn't start your game at the very beginning. You have 2 accounts, 642 achievements. Oh my goodness, dude, you're beyond a whale. You're the whole ocean, my dude. What do you do? Just buy every Hero Mart item like twice for the badge? That's insane. Not hating, by the way. That's like, it's insanely cool to someone that dedicated, but holy. Yeah, your account has to look like this. Oh, what's your character page? I'll just pull yours up. If you don't mind. If you don't mind. But yeah, let's check out the featured gear. Thank you guys for following in the house and stuff. Kawhi, we got Eating Glue, we got Twerpus, the big 3, as I like to call them. I have this account, QWE. Just making sure you get all the three name accounts. Level 63. Oh, this one just has 23 badges. UAE. I have this count Nom. Good. Bro, is your caps lock broken on your keyboard or something? Yo, this is a sick character page. Good, good. Oh, QEW, not QWE. Okay. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, you're missing some of the upholding badges. Nothing you can do about that. But the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. Yeah, you got them all, man. You're popping off. Yeah, it's a great physical gag, isn't it? That 2010. You have it all, man. This is crazy. Yeah, you probably have all the epic hero badges too, right? Yeah, you do. Insane, man. Dedicated, dedicated. That helmet blows bubbles? Which one? Oh, the one in... Yeah, the one in game? We have to check it out. Boys, let's check out the featured gear shop real quick. See if they add anything cool. So, from the top, we have the Arch Beta Berserker helmet. So, this is stuff from April Fool's still. Let's actually check the helmets out, or the armors, because I have a weird armor, and if I equip the helmet, it'll look whack. We got the Apostle of Inferno, which is the lay armor. Butterfly Monarch. We've seen this. We've seen that. City Strays Fit. A light yet stylish ensemble to conquer the city within. The suits of their towers think they're kings of the block, but the streets belong to the strays and the rule breakers. It's got to be a reference to something. Pretty well endowed is what I'll say about this one. The male one looks good too. I think I like the female one better. I might be a little bit biased. Chat. How do I make it gray? Yeah, there we go. And it's color custom too, so we're gonna check that out. That's what the male one looks like. Looks pretty cool. I mean, it's just casual wear, right? So I like it a lot though. I'll probably pick this one up. I'm a big fan of this one. Yeah, looks good. Let me check out the color custom on it too. I even have the Daimyo pets just for easy access. Yeah, we'll do white, green. No, we'll do green, red, and yellow. And pink. There we go. Some Evangelion cars with a little bit of blue mixed in. Andy has cat ears. My wallet's cooked. The female armors look so much better than the male. Yeah, usually. Except when they do lips on them. Oh, which doesn't this one have lips on it? No! Oh my god, we're so in there. We're so back. Yeah, I'm definitely picking this one up. That's a great armor. And I like how it's like just a little bit color custom too. Like, I don't know if the whole thing would look better color custom, but it's very tasteful. The bag being entirely one solid color might be a little bit, yeah, but... Oh, you like that kind of armor? I do. I do. Why are you yelling? It's just some extra pixels on the screen. I get a little excited. Is my audio fine? Is it too loud, or am I just yelling? Am I yelling in general, or am I just yelling because I'm getting excited? Let me know, let me know. Why am I... But it looks good, and you don't see a lot of good armors anymore. And look at the choker, too. That's cool. So, of course, I'm going to get hyped when I see a sick armor. So, the City Strays fit. Yeah, we'll definitely pick that up. Not right now, but... I like something cuter like this. Is like what I would probably be more prone to wearing. But I do think this looks good. I'm just saying that, too. Oh, yeah, why is he yelling? Yeah, I asked him earlier why his caps lock is broken on his keyboard. Fiendish Beast Rider. Looks cool. I mean, this is all old stuff, right? Look, that's cursed. I hate the lips, man. It's like lips plus the armor that has the robe to makes it... So when you walk with the robe armor, it looks like this. Plus the lips equals... It's never going to my inventory. It might just be that one set that's added, right? Or at least that's what it's looking like. I like Dandelion Fairy. I like it too. I used to have a crush on Tinkerbell when I was a kid. So, that might be why I like it. But look at this. This is cool too. This got added last update. I didn't actually check the shop last time. Looks interesting. The armors that go all the way up to the neck look really good whenever you equip them with the helmets that come with them. But whenever you're trying to do like a hairstyle helmet, it usually turns out just a little bit whack. And Royal Royale. Which one's Royal Royale? That's a hard thing to say, by the way. Royal Royale. Oh, it's like one of these armors. Yeah, it was the one that was added in the last update, right? That one's pretty cool too. Let me equip Dandelion Fairy because I think that's a good skin, and it doesn't have color custom on it, so we'll be able to check out these helmets. Now, usually I don't buy helmets because, I mean, I just use this one helmet on essentially everything. We got the... My name is Izuku Midoriya. Oh, yeah, it has a bubblegum animation on it. That's cool. This is the second Midoriya helmet that's hit the game. Because we have that one from Easter as well. Yeah, it has the freckles and everything. I think by adding... I wonder how they could fix the walking animation with the robe armor by adding legs. Yeah, so they've actually done... robe armors in the game before that I bought because like you have a leg that extends out and it fixes everything. That's all they have to do. It's very easy. Just make it to where it doesn't look like silly whenever you walk. That's a cool helmet. Is it rare? How much is it? $250? And yeah, it's cool. I'll probably pick it up just because I don't want to miss it, but this melt helmet looks better in my opinion. I like that one more. Is there anything else or just gear? There's an update today. We're just looking through the featured gear shop right now. This one. I have to actually pick this helmet up. I really do like this helmet. It's only 150. It does have a visage on it, which usually I like the actual face of armors when I use it, but something about this one speaks to me. Maybe it's like the debris crown on it. I like it. I meant to pick that up earlier. Nope, 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 nope. None of this, none of that. Definitely not this. These are cool, but I already picked these up. Wait, where am I at? Hello, where am I at? Anything else? Anything else? These are cool. They added this last update too. And I already bought these. Every time I open featured gear, I buy like 6 things. Yeah, that's how it is. They got me in a chokehold too. Well, I'm trying to buy 6 things, but I don't know if they've added 6 things to the item shop today. I think it's just the one set, so. Anything else? This is new, right? No, okay, it's old. I just missed this somehow. That's really funny though. This one is new. It's just the same thing, but with cat ears. Cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a big fan of lips, so I probably won't pick that up. How much is that one? 300. I'll probably buy one of them. I won't buy both of them, and I'll just like put it in my bank. Nothing else. Okay, so yeah, it's just the one set then. That makes it easier to look for stuff later. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of people like it. You know, everybody has their own taste, but not for me. Not for me. These are cool. Yeah, the butt wings. I like that. And they're seasonal. So now I'm just looking for the cape on it, right? It's just one thing or maybe like 2. Anything? Oh, yeah, the cat stuff. I forgot. That's pretty cute. 250? It's alright. Kind of reminds me of like those robot dogs that used to be able to buy as a kid. Something about it just screams robotic. I think it's like the coloring on the actual cat because you can't change it. It just reminds me of like a robot cat. That's also cool. Dandelion furry cape. Furry cape where? Dandelion furry cape where? You saying this one? Yeah, the sparkles are cool. I might have to pick that up. I don't know. Yeah, the flurries. I love that. Like Aura. Yeah, the Aura ones are pretty cool. Neko Noir Tail. Nah. Yeah, I haven't picked this up yet. I'll probably buy later tonight. I don't like to do it immediately. I'll probably wait till next update to buy this stuff. Or I have to clean my inventory out before I buy things. Because I have all the Infinity stuff in my inventory. And when I'm cleaning it out, it'll be annoying. Let's see if there's any cool pets. Probably that cat, right? Like if they made it a helmet and a... Yeah, there it is. Prismatic Neko pet. That's an interesting anime. That's cute. Yeah. That's cute. I'm not going to get it personally. I don't know. Something about it. Like maybe this is the coloring on the actual pet. If that was color custom and you can make it... I don't know. Something about it. I like that pet. So cute. Yeah, it is pretty cute. Like the big eyes and stuff. There's just so many good pets in this game, right? It's like I don't see myself using it. I'd probably use like 20,000 other pets before I use that one. Which that sounds cruel, but probably because it is. Any cool weapons? Any cool weapons? I think it works as like a plushie or like a back weapon, but not as a pet. Just something about it. I think I might pick that up. Anyone in my actual in-game chat say anything? Oh wow, that's a lot. There's a pet. Whoa, yeah. They're hitting with the weapons, aren't they? All the weapons are like really cool. I already grabbed this one off of stream. Like that's just the solid sword, and then yeah, same with this one. I picked this one up already, right? Even for 400, like that's definitely worth it. I love that blade. Yeah, the star swords. These are cool, but the animation where it's like loading. No. I really wish like I could turn the animation off. It's such a cool sword. This looks like if you had to use the remembrance in Elden Ring of the fire giant, you could turn it into this weapon. That's what that reminds me of. Star Wars. Yeah, you have this sword. Yeah, the animation loading is weird. Yeah, it's kind of sad too because like they cooked on like they got to the 99% mark of cooking and then this animation. You know, but is it... Oh, so yeah, it turns on and off, so I'm definitely not getting that. Maybe if it stayed, like, if it was only when you equip it, then I would get it. But yeah, since it, like, turns on and off, nope. Ain't no way, Jose. This is cool. Yeah, but this is just, we're just rehashing old territory. This is old stuff. We got the fishy. If I remember correctly from seeing Alina's post, it was like a cat pet, right? I don't mind them not adding a lot of stuff in the featured gear, though, because I mainly play for the releases. Yeah, so this is a plush. Those are cute. Yeah, those are cute. Is there not a hammer version or gauntlet version? What's it called? Neko Noir plushes. So it'd be Neko Noir, right? Is it a hammer? Oh, yeah, the hammers are down here, though. That is cute. I'll probably pick that up. I'll probably pick that one up. The glow looks a lot better in game than it does on the preview. Like, I just had to go from the preview. I don't think I picked this up, but look at that. I had to unequip this Goofy All Pet. There we go. Because I want to show off the CC ability on it. Yeah, that's cute. Now, if you do something like this. Yeah, there you go. You can make it match easy with, like, anything. Seems like. Let's see here. Featured gear. I'm gonna scroll all the way down here. Yeah, so I'll pick that up. I'll actually buy that right now. I just think that's cute. Oh, these are the XL version? Oh my god. I didn't mean to buy that. I didn't mean to buy that. How much does it sell back for? Well, it's rare anyway. I feel like if I don't pick this up, I'll miss out on it, right? Is there an XL hammer version? Yeah. I had to pick... Man. Alright, I'm out 40 ACs. It is what it is. That's unlucky. I always count on AQW for adding the same weapon 5 times in the same shop. Here we go. Like, of course I'm going to buy the wrong version when there's... there's a bunch of different kinds of it. This is the one I actually meant to buy. So we'll buy this. Pick this up. Don't sell it. No, I'm definitely selling that. I thought about it for a second. I was like, do I actually want that? But since they have a hammer version, or it's just one, I'll pick that one up instead of the double. Because the double just covers everything up. Like, doesn't look good. Like, it literally covers, like, your whole front end and your back end up. The entire middle part of your avatar. I mean, that's cool, but yeah. I'll pick up the single plushie too. I think I'm more keen on using the single. I don't really like dual version stuff in this game. Am I alone on that? Every time I pick up a weapon, I never use the dual version. I think the only time I would is if it's a gun. But then, even then I don't because it doesn't have the animations on it. It just has the dagger animations. But it's so cute. It is cute, but it's like too much. I'm gonna pick up the XL. I'll pick this one up. I like this one. See how tasteful this one is compared to the other one? Yeah, so I'll go ahead and grab those, but I think that's probably the only thing I'm picking up out of this shop. Oh, is there any ground runes? No. House items? They have to have the... Oh, they didn't add the cat as a house item? I kind of figured they'd do that. I just like that, dude. Anyways, that was the shop, boys. Is the featured gear... No, if you guys want to pick up the Dage collection, which I know you don't, it's still in the shop for the 8th week in a row, probably. And that was everything added today. Yeah. So I think we do the Duat Palace. Okay, so this is actually is a Sansi update then. Didn't know that. I don't know where you guys got that because they kept asking everybody. I was like, how do you guys know it's a Sansi update? Nobody knew. But it's a Sansi update. Do we hop in? What did the people in my chat think? What are you guys saying about this? 9.8 AC spent? Oh, you have 9,000 AC. It's so cute. That hurt. There's a giant cat. You have the best name. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, so we'll hop into the event now. And we're going to use Great Thief because, I don't know, it's just what I have equipped. I'm too lazy to change it. Do you want Palace? Oh, my character. Oh, why do I look like that? What do we go with, boys? I think it's since it's Sansi, we do some Anubis stuff, right? There it is. Room full. Switch room, sir? Yes, I will. Sorry about that. Slash join. Duat Palace. I'm not used to people wanting to join me. This is my first AQW stream, so. Wait, how did you... You're so quick. Did you just follow me? Yeah, I'm watching... I'm watching a replay of this stream. You were here before me. What the heck? Oh, we all have the cat equipped? Yeah, I probably should equip the cat, shouldn't I? What was it called? Like Neko something? Yeah, I got it. Oh, it matches perfectly, too. Like the shoulder and everything. We got the whole team here, the big three. If you guys want to join, we're just on Sephiria server. I think I'm going to use the double plushies. I think that one looks the best. Welcome to the Royal Palace of Duat, the crown jewel of Sansi. Pharaoh Zoom will be pleased by your visit. He's intending to his duties in the throne room. If you have time to spare, the lore keepers, visiting scholars, and our chief lector would appreciate any aid you're willing to give. Otherwise, feel free to stay as long as you like. You are no stranger to us. Thank you, Pentawur. Uh-oh. Chat? Uh-oh. So I guess we're doing... Alright, so we're just one thing behind. That's fine. Oh, no. This is a part of the event. I just realized. I thought I was doing the thing where I'm a couple story quests behind, but yeah. It's just that. That's fine. Fiza, Sansi Lore Keeper. Well, I should probably read his dialogue then, right? Oh. The screen might go black for half a second. I might have just accidentally clicked on something random on OBS, but we're so back. I'm gonna read his other dialogue because I thought it was saying that I was a story event behind. The head lore keeper of the palace's library is in need of your... Well, I'm so glad I read that. I was really messing out. Oh. So it puts me in a random room, so I guess I have to... Wait, did I just go to the same place twice? Did I... Okay. 3463, that's fine. And it takes you separate places in the same map. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Go to Zay. Oh, well, Zay, I was gonna go to you, man. Glue. So each one of these is like a separate string of quests we can do, right? So which one do you guys want to do first? We got Mrs. Surehunter is in the Hall of the Gods, preparing another expedition. She could use a hand. And then we have Lecter, Chief Lecter Krulon. Oh, Krulon? We have to simp for Krulon immediately. Sorry, guys. I get veto on this. His list is endless. Mr. Krulon, hello, how are you? Mwah. Guardian of the Jin Realm. The palace's inner chambers are reserved for the royal family, but you're as close as one can be to the Pharaoh Zoom. So, putting formalities aside, are you surprised to see me here? This feels like one of those soap dramas. Being a guardian of the Djinn realm automatically qualifies me for an important position in the Sansi's noble court. I'm still getting accustomed to this development, but I hope I can be of more help to you and the Pharaoh Zoom. Cool. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about in Infinity. Like, I don't know how they're going to do all these strings of text, because every time you click on a character, it has, like, a ton of dialogue options. Do I really need to read this? Probably not. Oh, he has a shop? Cool. That's it? Just a little scepter. Is this from Indiana Jones? It's been a while since I've played Lego Indiana Jones, but it reminds me of one of the artifacts on there. Sansi Cleric. That's a cool armor. Do you guys like that? I think I picked that one up. I really like that. That's really cool. That's better than anything in the feature today, in my opinion. Look at that. That's cool. Also, I like the Egyptian like what's this called? Like a headdress where it like covers the neck and shoulders. It's like a piece of jewelry. I always really like that. Room full. We do have room for one more if you boys want in. We're just on Saphiria's server. My name is Lord Pattycake if you guys want to just slash go to. And we have the Visage. That's a good Visage. It's kind of like the Mifumi hair from Persona 5. Whoa! Wow. So is each one of these quest events like gonna have a full merch shop? That looks great. Whoa, if I pick that up, that'll probably be in my inventory for a while. I'm very picky on like what goes in my inventory if you guys are wondering. Let's hear it. So drag. The bangs are kind of the bangs are a little bit flat, but you know, it doesn't matter too much. The shading on the hair is really cool. Yeah, it looks like strains of pasta noodles for the hair bangs. She's got 4 little bangs. That's kind of cute. I like it. The gold on the armor set is cool with the Great Thief skill effects. Oh yeah, I'm doing it pretty thematically today, aren't I? I have like 50 things in my inventory. I usually only have like 240 or something whenever. See all the unenchanted stuff in my inventory? That's stuff I have to actually put away. And I just keep forgetting to. All the Phoenix Blade I'll keep in my inventory. Or like stuff I want to make videos about. That's how I do it. You guys enchant stuff in your inventory to know that like it's meant to be there? Yeah, I'm definitely picking this up. We need 20 desert incantations and then 50. Somebody do the math on that. So before I do these quests, desert incantation. So it seems like you just kill mobs and then you're able to turn in all these quests, right? Should I go ahead and accept all these? Super careful with what I bank and what I keep, lol. Yeah, have you ever accidentally banked something that you meant to keep in your inventory and you forget the name of it? That's a nightmare. I usually only keep stuff in my inventory that I use for outfits. Same. If I'm not actively... Well, I have potential items in my inventory where I'm like, man, I really want to use this, but I don't know what to use it with. And it usually ends up getting tossed to the bank either or. Anything going on here? Not really. What is this? Sek Duat. Wait, he's from the Kayla Saga, right? Or no, Throne of Darkness. Oh no, it is. I think I'm thinking of Sector from the Throne of Darkness, but yeah, he's from the 13 Lords. He tried to like take over the entire area or whatever. Sek AKW. Nah, forget it. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Let's hear. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Annoying, isn't it, Zoom? I'm not going to stop shouting until you let me out. Would begging for a sweet release of death be more favorable? Sit. Are you using me as a chair? How dare you? I'm not furniture. When I get out of here, I'm going to slice you open and mummify you myself. That's enough yap from you, bro. You don't have a merch shop? Salvation. Salvation. Pretty funny that they added that. What are the Neko Noir plushies from? Tried to search it up on the wiki and nothing popped up. That's because they just added it. It's in the featured gear shop. It's the only thing they added today in the game. They added this and then they added one armor, I think. This one, the Chill Strays fit. It's a oh my god. Why am I forgetting his name? I said it earlier. It's the purple guy fit. One from Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's see here. Well, now I'm just lost. I don't know where I'm at in this map. Because I clicked like a teleport button. Is this the beginning room? Not reading that. Roger that. Yep. Yep. It's pretty cool. I think it's cute. No, literally, where am I at, though? Like, relative to this map. Oh, there we go. Okay, we found the beginning room. Should I have just, like, walked through instead of teleporting? The library. What's up, Zay? Good to see you again. Oh, you got the... Is that the new Alpha Pirate on? Yeah, the Infinity Alpha Pirate. Cool, cool. Yeah, so each one of these guys have a merch shop then. I like how they did that. Like, with their own, like, fetch quests. Although, I think... Is it all just going to boil down to killing mobs on the map? No, she has, like, her own separate thing going on. So I'll probably do this. Let's see what she has. The Wise Tome of Lore. Okay, another Book of Lore variant. Interesting, interesting. What if Book of Lore, but Sansi? Imagine. These locks are pretty cool. I think a little bit too detailed for me. But this is a good set. Yeah, it's like kind of a... I like when they have like cloth draped like this, you know, like full uncut pieces. That's like pinned up. It's really cool. Also, look at the sandal like tied up with rope. That's awesome. Love to see that. Not zooming on the foot for any other nefarious reason other than to appreciate the art. They did a lot of cool Egyptian jewelry today, didn't they? I wonder if they probably had a fun time drawing all that, right? Like you got the giant jade bracelets, and you got the neck pieces that they were doing earlier. Really cool stuff. So is the bottom part of the shoe also made out of rope? I like that. Very nice. More lore. Next room over has quest drops. Oh, do the mobs on the actual map have quest drops? Oh, also look, it's elf stuff. Look at the sharp ears. You know, I like that. But yeah, whenever you use it with like older armors, it's easy to tell it's brand new. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Cool. Yeah, but do the new monsters have drops, or should we just do the quests? Closing of the casket. The lore keepers and I are researching death rites and furnitary rituals, but restoring our damaged scrolls is proving difficult. Might I bother you for a favor? Procuring Sphinx blood to create ink would help us immensely. Kill one Sphinx. Can do, will do. If I can find one. She also has quests. Whoa! Golden blades? These are all 5% drops. We have a pillar, a mural. Awesome, awesome. Look at that blade, man. That is cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're definitely picking this one up. Look at the animation on it. It kind of reminds me of the birthday stuff they did this year with the Graveland chest. Whoa. Like an incense smoke coming off of it with the crystal in the middle. I love that. We got daggers. Yeah, all this stuff is seriously cool. The swords. Now, do I go for all of this? Who's Fam? The chief lector was sent to a new river that just sprang up. Two rulers, who sat on the throne long before Sek Duat, have made their presence known. Duel the Soba Kismavsa, the supposed pharaoh of warfare, and bring back proof of it. Wait, is that a... Duel? Is that a name? Have made their presence known? Duel? Oh, yeah, that is a name. Okay, okay. That's so interesting. No, Great Thief is busted, guys. Trust me. Let's switch to a real man's class. Where's Dark Lord at? Or do I use Dark Lord, or do I use... I'll use Dark Lord. I just find it easy. I like using Archmage, but I don't have... I have Elysium. I don't have the other one. The pay-to-win one. But now that we have our Infinity ACs, we're definitely doing another treasure chest opening. And we're gonna get that pay-to-win enchantment for sure. This works. We'll look up Vainglory as well. You guys are probably telling me in chat that you guys know where the Sphinx is. Next to the library. There's a bunch of NPCs with drops quests on them too. There's an elf helm in the library. Gonna check it out. Gonna check it out. Look at the lag. You love to see it. How about this, though? Lag, lag, be gone. I just have to find... I want to do her quest. She actually has a quest chain, which seems pretty fun to do. Okay, maybe hiding all the monsters and players is not the tech. One of these guys, right? She doesn't have a quest. You said in the library, right? I'm gonna go there. Now that I actually know how to navigate this map, it makes a little bit more sense. Actually, I forgot how to use Dark Lord. It's been a while since I've used it. I'm gonna use Archmage because I'm just a baby. And I don't want to have to worry about losing mana. And this is the way to do it. There we go. Oh, I saw it. Oh, is the one I looked at just now? Yeah, with all the swords and stuff. Really cool. I'm just a baby. So that's the event, right? It's just a bunch of merch shops. But, you know, it's really cool compared to what they usually do for filler update. Well, would you count this as filler? I don't know. This feels like a hub for things soon to be. It doesn't actually feel like a filler update because usually they would just do one room with a boss and a merge shop. But this is like a whole hub area, right? Are they planning on doing like a Sansi, like new Sansi stuff? After the saga just finished? Yeah, it would make the most sense because they added a lore keeper, and the only time we've seen other lore keepers than the ones in Battle in Town is like at Termina Temple, right? This feels like kind of like a Terminal Temple type deal. Master Ranger is the way to go. Actually, I don't even know how to use Master Ranger. Yeah, so she has that one quest for the sword, right? Is there a boss mob on this monster is there a boss mob on this map though? Like, look how much detail and stuff they put into this map. Like, I feel like they're gonna use it more than just these couple of merge shops that we've seen so far. Oh yeah, up here. Definitely. Wasn't there also like another... Oh, you have the new skin on. Cool to see. You're getting pulled up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Look at that. Looks really good. Yeah, I like that. It's a cool set. It's so easy to get lost on this map. Where am I? Oh, it's probably going to be... This feels like a room that would have a boss in it, but I haven't done the quest to unlock it yet, right? Right. That sounds... Yeah. Look at that. You can't just imagine a boss in this room. This is a boss room. I've seen boss rooms. I know what a boss room looks like. I just have to do the quest, right? But now, how do I unlock it? You guys are probably screaming at me in chat telling me. Just farming the hounds for the set. Master Ranger is the way to go. Well, I forgot the quest that I was trying to do. I had to kill like one Sphinx or something, right? Tell me the way, lore master. Oh, I already beat it. Amazing. I should have read that. I forgot to read it. I'll keep it accepted so I can read what the finished dialogue is. The lore keepers and I are researching the rebels who fought to overthrow Sek Duat's dynasty, but we're facing certain difficulties. Would you please collect the Duat Scorpion's venom? We can use it to mix a special type of ink. Sure. Sure. Why not? I'm not doing anything better. Where is the... I'm pigeon-brained. I actually... What am I farming for? Is it Scorpion? These guys, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember seeing Scorpions. Funnily enough, I'm playing through Sansi and Dragon Fable. Oh, you're playing through Dragon Fable right now? Is it good? Check chat, Unk. I always play with my chat off, so I keep forgetting to. And I had it off for the... featured gear, so... I just forgot to turn it back on. But yeah, I'll keep it now. It's a good call, good call. I don't know where to get Fam scale. Funnily enough, I'm having fun. That's good to hear. I want to try Dragon Fable soon. I think I might record a video tonight or tomorrow. Where, well, I'm going to play through Mech. I'm going to try Mech Quest, Adventure Quest, Dragon Fable, in that order. Does that sound like a bad idea or a good idea? LARP, 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 Sahar. So true. Whatever that means, you got it. You got it. And look at that. The Household Deathstalkers is complete. Cersei has some really interesting dialogue that's just gonna blast this event to top 10 I've ever played. Let's see here. We've already caught the culprits who released the scorpions. Let me handle this. We won't punish them too harshly, seeing as they were former rebels from the Pharaoh's days as a bounty hunter. This is quite a sensitive matter. Very nice. I think you think Adventure Quest Infinity will have a botting issue since it's a client based on Steam. That's a good question. Will Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity have a botting issue? All Adventure Quest Worlds player know is Eat Hot Chip, Bot, and AFK and Yolger. So I'm assuming they probably will be botting in Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. Now, this is a good time for Artix Entertainment to ban botters for real this time. So maybe they'll be more on top of it, right? They'll have a better anti-cheat if they really want to crack down. Yeah, if they want to get rid of botters, they'll just do it, right? They can already do it on Adventure Quest Worlds, they just won't. Like, the engine isn't stopping them anymore. It's not even the engine, they could ban all the botters in Adventure Quest Worlds. They just choose not to because they would lose their entire player base. It's as simple as that. Now, botting is a preferential matter. I personally don't bot. I think it takes the fun out of the game. But then you have other players who, they have their own reasons to bot, I guess. They really just need to put some of the Kickstarter funds into anti-cheat. 80% of the player base is botter. 80% is a generous number. You know, botters, auto-clickers, everything else in between. You know, if you're all counting it under the same umbrella, it's probably higher than 80%. Or 80% is probably a good number. I have guildmates who swear by only botting. Only botting. That's the method. Amen. Just add an auto battle button. They won't feel the need to use cheats. See, that's something I've kind of come around on. I was like, no, we don't need auto battling. But with how much you're spamming keys in Adventure Quest Worlds, maybe, right? Like, maybe? I don't know. Not like an auto turn quest in thing, but like maybe, because like there are disabled people who play Adventure Quest Worlds, and it's gonna be really hard for them to like press keys and stuff. Like spam keys. Like we were pressing 1, 2, 3, 5 every like 2 seconds. So maybe they make like a I forget what it's called, like accessibility option for that. I'm disabled people mentally. Yeah, we guessed that. We're all playing AQW, okay? We're all mentally disabled in some capacity. RuneScape has an autoplay for certain things. Yeah, they could probably take a note out of RuneScape since it's also another large MMO game. Like autoplay and botting are like completely different things, but like if they were to add like an official autoplay where it taps the keys for you, I don't think I would mind that too much. I don't know how often I would use it. It would have to have like some kind of interactability though, right? Like I don't want it to just like be completely auto, but if it was, I'm sure whatever the decision they make for the game, it'll be healthy. But a lot of people do talk about that, right? Adding autoplay. Maybe they do that or look into it. And then with Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity, if they want to crack down on botting, they will, or they won't. But if they want to, they will. That's a cool cape. First time I've ever said cool and Hollowborn in the same sentence. Hollowborn Dragon Guardian. That's cool. Yeah, true. All we need is like a spam 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 key sort of thing, or something that does like 1 to 2 keys for simpler classes like Archfiend. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I used to change my hair color whenever. Oh, is it a customization pet? I forgot what else I was gonna say. Got me a little riled up. Let's see here. Oh, I need to kill this dude. I haven't killed it yet. I agree with the chatter. I don't think auto rotations. Didn't he say that he would? I don't think he has an opinion on it. You have to customize bet. That's cool. You don't think doing auto rotations would benefit? Keep the skill-based classes for actual skilled players. Well, skill. What classes? I think the only skilled classes are like Chronomancers, right? Because Chronomancers are like just built to be hard to use. 1, 2, 3, 4 spam is harmless. Yeah, but what if you could like, what if you could put it in like an order? I think the shorter hair is better for the longer variant. Like, what if you could make it to where, I don't know, like King's Echo, like you could press like 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5 or something, right? To dump your mana. Or it'd be really, there's like a lot of ways they could chop at it. I don't know how they do it. Oh, it's a rare percent drop. That's why I didn't get it. Okay. I was wondering why. I was like, I already killed these dudes. Botting in Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. That is interesting. That's the first time I've heard someone say anything about that. You think it'd get brought up a lot. Yeah, I personally hope they do make a good anti-bot, anti-cheat engine for it or whatever. Especially since they're starting fresh. That'd be good. Botting is this game's biggest problem. Biggest problem. I gave myself 11,000 HP earlier. How did you go about doing that, man? 11,000 HP? Dragon in Time moment? Curious. Is botting this game's biggest problem? This keeps ringing in my head. I'm thinking about it. Because, like, in reality, botting doesn't affect you, right? Like, if someone bots, it doesn't affect me, technically. But it's like, why would I do anything legit when I could bot? Now, my reason is because I have fun playing this game. I actually do have fun playing this game. So, I will never bot. But I was thinking about it. I think this game's biggest problem is just its engine is built on right. Yeah, as soon as I said that, I think performance is the single biggest issue. Botting is top 3. Botting is definitely top 3. Yeah, easily top 3. You're right about that. Performance, botting, and what would be the other one? Botting, yeah, botting, performance. Oh, and probably like progression, right? Because like nobody knows like what stories to play because it just like totally sucks to navigate. Like you join the game, you do the prologue maybe. Most of the players get filtered out because they get stuck on the prologue already at the... Like when they get to Castle, they don't know to go to Gravelyn and talk to her and do her quests. And then they can't move on to the Chaos Lord stuff. And then after they do finish the Chaos Saga, they don't know... Oh man, sorry. They don't know how to get good classes for it. And since nobody's like really doing it, they get filtered out that way. And then after that, they don't know what order to do the sagas in. Even I don't know what order to do the sagas in. See, people say from top to bottom on the... From right to left. So you hit this adventure button and then you go to more. You do these from top to bottom. But that doesn't even make sense because like you have Shadows of War 2 and then 1. And then you have the Age of Ruin. There's a guide on Reddit that's pretty good though. New players are a problem. I'm crying. No, I'm not saying new players are a problem at all. I'm saying that's the problems that they're having. Adventure Quest Worlds Hub helped me so much when I got back into the game. I don't know what that is. Yeah, check out Assembly, C#, and Mono Dissect. I don't even know how I'd go about checking that out. I'll have to check that out later. That's possible. Oh wait, sorry. I guess I missed a lot of the messages in chat. Just wanted to know what was possible for the sake of them knowing that it's possible so they can prevent people from doing it. I feel like botting only exists because of the grindiness of the game. Yeah, that is why it exists. There's just a lot of quests that are kill one mob over and over and over and over. I'm not sure. I did it in a private room. I can tell you when I hit my health did... Oh, you're talking about the 11,000 HP? I was wondering what you're talking about. What class were you using? Performance, botting, new player. oh, that's why you were saying that, because someone in chat said new players is a problem. Why do you think new players is a problem? That's such a funny thing to say. I'll have to check that out later if that's possible. There might be other server-sided inputs. Have to remember which class it was. Don't remember the address or offset. I'll mess around with it tonight. Yeah, new player onboarding. I mean, the new players. Oh, okay. It's such a funny way to to say that. You're like, yeah, new players. But how they're joining the game. Yeah, I had to agree with that. If King and Yogurt is this game's biggest problem. Yeah, like server caps, because people like who play the game for the competitive side and like doing ultras can't get in because AFK players. That does suck. And we talked about this last time. I think they should just literally, like, as soon as the servers reset for ultras, they should kick all AFK players and make it to where like the first like 10 hours you can't slash AFK. So like if you AFK normally, like let's say your player goes AFK, right? You get kicked after like 10 minutes normally, but if you're an AFK pro and you're in Yogurt, you can do slash AFK and you'll never get kicked. They should just remove that command for like the first 10 hours after server reset. And I don't even do ultras. I don't care. That's how you would fix that. And it's so easy. Bot to auto join Yogurt. Yeah. Someone was talking about they're like, do you think you should, if you log out of the game, should you, when you log back in, should you go to where you logged off? And I was just telling them how players in Yogurt would never leave Yogurt. I really like this hair. Let me see your hair. I struggle doing ultras on my other account as no one had the time to help me out. Maybe a me problem. Yeah, ultras are kind of a booty cheeks endgame. They're pretty fun and rewarding once you learn them, but like they literally make no sense as an endgame for Adventure Quest Worlds. Like, what do you mean you have to go get Scrolls of Enrage to divert? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna speak. To divert the bosses attacks. I can't speak. Forget about it. I hate ultras, but not all ultras. Some of them are fun, but they're rewarding. It's a hard conversation because it's just like what it's naturally evolved into, but like it doesn't make sense. Because why do I have to grab Scrolls of Enrage? And most players are not going to know how to do that, and they're not going to know the rotations. And I don't think there's an easy way to show it off in game. That's why in Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity, it seems like it's going to have a better like boss fighting mechanic, because it's going to make more sense how you dodge the red arrows on the ground. I love ultras, but they're not intuitive. Potions and scrolls are hardly shown to players at all. Yeah. I know I just said hey ultras, but I like doing the Graymail fight, and that one is like taunting supreme, right? Like you have a loop taunt, or I guess it's an alternate taunt is what they call it, right? It's not actual loop taunt, and then you loop taunt Graymail. When I talk about ultras, my brain just turns into mush. I can't even speak. Let me take a sip of water real quick, chat. And I'm good. I'm back. Yeah, there's no way in hell I would ever known that. I need a Scroll of Enrage, nor how to make it if someone didn't tell me about it. Right? That's all I'm saying is, like, it doesn't make sense. What's up, Cable? How you doing, man? Is this what you're talking about with the short hair? Or was it Eating Glue who said that? Is there not a boss here? I think there is a boss. I think you have to do her quest first to unlock it. Because there's a room that, like, you can't tell me this is not a boss room. 1 second. Wait, is this a 1 out of 1 drop? Yeah, so look, we're going to go in this room, and it's going to have a boss in it now. I'm that smart. Yeah, you're about to find out. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. New players and ultras only work if veterans are willing to teach, but not all players have that patience. This game should do the job too. Yes. It's all players teaching other players. The way I learned is I watched like WoW videos, and then I actually had to go into ultras, and there was still a ton I was missing, and people had to have the patience to help me. Got the boss room. Yeah, I may or may not have been wrong about that one, brother. But you can't tell me this doesn't look like a boss room, right? This is such a boss room. Wait, or do I have... No, I don't have the monsters hidden. Okay. Yeah, WoW, and then like the Reddit has like the simplified ultras guide. That one really helps a lot, but didn't they change how it looked? Let me pull it up real quick, because I actually haven't done ultras after they changed it. I remember it was really good, and then it turned into booty butt cheeks. So let's do Darkon, for example. Yeah, so I guess this is interesting because it used to show like 4 different comps. It would show like pay to win comp, free to play comp, best comp, and then like something else, right? But now it kind of just gives you like an idea of what you need. So like if you fight Darkon, you're gonna need Legion Revenant and you're gonna need Lord of Order. And then you also have a DPS/support and a healer. And then you just pick one out of these. And then it also gives you like an idea of what your class should do. You know, this isn't too bad. I think I harped on it too much. Yeah, it's not that bad. If they had this and then also just like a easy comp list, it's like, I remember a lot of times I would join a lobby and they'd be like, let's do safe comp. And everyone's referring to this. And you literally just equip all the classes and it would show you. Oh, that's another thing. So this one, that's why this is actually booty butt cheeks. I take it all back. This is so bad. Because whenever you have a class like Lord of Order, I'm so stupid. Never mind. I have to take back my taking back. I didn't realize once you click on it, it shows you what enchantments you need. Smartest AQW player, by the way. But it doesn't show you for like the DPS/support or the healer. It only shows you for the essential core classes. So if I click Stonecrusher, I don't know that I need to run. Don't you run like Valiance or something with Stonecrusher? But it doesn't show me that. I wouldn't know. How am I supposed to know? I don't even know. You don't even know where I got this list off the Reddit. I just looked up simplified bosses ultra guide on Reddit and I found it. Wall helped me bring me back into the game. Great fun there. Yeah, he's great. I love Wall. He was raging so hard on the alpha release day because his codes came late. That's terrible, but also funny. I remember I was playing and I was like, it must suck to not have your codes right now. I don't think a player made this list. Who do you think made this? It has to be a player, yeah? Like a guild, maybe? Like maybe a guild made it together? Does it say? For early game enchantments, for end game, for potions. Yeah, I don't know who made this. Kwai, you have the most AQW ball knowledge out of anyone, man. Batata Wata Sophie made it. Let me see. Batata Sophie. She also made the class guide. Well, I don't know why she changed it. She shouldn't have changed it. Like, I liked running safe guide. Oh, shoot. Can I? Okay, I can pull up her thing. She's so based for making this, though. This has helped so many people. But I don't know why she changed it. Like, why can I have this safe comps on here as well? And I kind of know, like, what to run now because I've learned most of these. Except for speaker. I haven't learned speaker charts. I hate that. But I've learned every other ultra. And I kind of know, like, what enchantments to run. Bitilta Sophie's extremely helpful player. Yeah, they're great. So based. So based. Also, something that's underrated about this is, like, how easy it is to read. Like, when you look at it. Like, visually, it makes sense. And then it shows you how to actually beat the boss by posting the mechanics underneath here. Like, she must have extreme ultra knowledge to be able to put this together. Very argumentative about giving out correct info, though. Oh, like she won't... Oh, like she won't correct her info or something? I don't know. Thea might be the boss. Not... Oh, yeah, sorry. Now it just gives you suggestions for each role, because not everyone has the meta stuff. I think... Well, you have most... If you go into ultras, you should have most of this stuff, unless you're just doing, like, time in dailies. That might be a hot take, but that's what I did. Like, whenever I heard about ultras, I was like, oh, well, I'll just grind out all the stuff that doesn't need ultras, and then I'll try to do it. So, like, you should probably have, like, all the capes, right? And then you only need the Forge helmet. Like, you don't have to grind the helmets. You don't really need, like, the meta stuff to do most of the ultras in the game. You just need the Forge helmet, which is really, 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 really easy to get. You don't need all this other stuff. This is for, like... This is to make, like, the story content, like, easier. Because this makes you extremely squishy in ultra boss fights. And then you basically only need the Penitence cape. You're basically never running Vainglory unless you're DPS or you're running Forge. Arcana Invoker is another example. Haven't even done the majority of Forge. I'm way too employed. True. Let's see here. Let's see here. I have directly asked them questions to clarify things as well, and they have happily given clarifications. There you go. Yeah, they seem like a pretty nice person. I mean, I would have to say they're pretty nice because I don't know if I'd be doing ultras without them. They made... Always had to give props to another player when... Like, that's like... If I wasn't doing ultras, that's a whole part of endgame that I'm just not engaging with AQW. So I'm glad that they showed me how to do it and they actually made it enjoyable. Yeah, they're very nice. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, but yeah, just to make it simple, you just need the Forge helmet, Penitent's cape, and the cape forges are really easy to grind out. It's like go to some like Tower of Doom and then you just kill mobs over and over. It's really grindy, but really easy to get. Pull up the class guide and go to the Arachnomancer page. I will do that. Not like I'm playing the actual event or anything. Like genuinely, I'm literally not playing that event. And then if you're going DPS role, you do need Ravenous, which is it's not hard to grind, but it's kind of tedious. And if you're running any other role, you're usually running Awe enchantments. So you really don't need most of the Forge stuff to do ultras. That's all I was trying to say. Yeah, let me pull up the class guide. Why not? Let's do it. Class guide, AQW. Is this it? Yes, it is. Betata Sophie. Am I saying that correct, by the way? Arcana Invoker is another example. Oh, wait, sorry. Some people are using ultras to grind the stuff, though, like Legion Revenant, for example. Ultra Dage helps with getting Legion Revenant. Arcana Invoker is another example. Oh, yeah, like doing the Darkon stuff so that you don't have to... so you can do, like, the Insignia skip method and Ultra Dage. Yeah, but you don't need most of the forges for that. Let's see here. Updated basic classes guide now includes King Echo. Yay! Oh, and then you said go to Arachnomancer, right? I will do that. Oh, it's in alphabetical order too. She really thought of everything. Artifact Hunter. Let's see here. What about it? Pull the guide up and go to the Arachnomancer page. I am here. Am I missing something, or is there something about it? Oh, it says thanks, Kwai. Look at that. No, look at that, dude. That is really cool. You should have told me to like look underneath the portrait or something. Look at that. That's you, brother. That's really cool, man. Thanks, Kwai. How did you do that? Did you help her get some of this knowledge? The knowledge? AE actually needs to hire this person? Lol, yeah. They should hire a lot of the community people, to be for real. Like they do with Spider. Once they hired Spider, the game improved like tenfold. I would not be playing this game if it weren't for Spider, because the cosmetic slot and then the changed drop UI makes this game literally 100 times better. Doing those guides for free is a crime. Oh, for free? Yeah, she must love this game. That's cool. I love to see players giving back to the community. Yeah, she saved my life though with Ultra. I would not be doing them without her. I could have probably used one of her class guides for Great Thief. That would have made my life a lot easier. Let's see here. I'm gonna check it out real quick, see what she recommended. I want to see how close I was, because I think I was running base, lucky, spiral carve. I'll just ignore this part. I don't like using potions in AQW. I'm gonna ignore that. Yeah, I agree. It makes me happy to see that. Wait, 133 Spider seriously saved this game in so many ways. Far right side of Battletown and Infinity. Yep, I remember seeing him there. I think they made a set for the class portrait. Oh, is that what you did, Kwai? With the Arachnomancer? Is that you? On the Arachno... Let me see. Is that you? Oh yeah, you're using that Parasite helmet? I was thinking about IODing that. I have I have the non-CC version of my inventory, and I love the look of it. Where is it at? Enchanted Arachnomancer's Parasite. Yeah, I love this helmet. That's a great site. That's a great set that you did, man. For those of you guys joining the stream, we're just checking it. We're just chatting. And one of the guys in chat did this set for the Simplified Classes Ultra Guide. If you guys haven't checked these guides out, they're really good for ultras. I know I'm probably spazzing your eyes with making it zoom in and out, but yeah, I wanted to see what Great Thief looked like, definitely. See how close I was to making an actual good enchantment setup. I need 133 Spider to stop working on optimization and do UI improvements in Infinity, though. Game already performs so well. UI improvements in Infinity and Adventure Quest Worlds. I wish you did more stuff in AQW. I know it's kind of selfish of me to ask, but there's a lot of stuff that, like, don't ask me to name examples right now, but I wish would change. Like, I wish you'd make some UI stuff for the adventures, like the sagas, like a better story flow. And then, as good as the outfits are, I have to actually, whenever I make a set that I really like, I have to make a Google slide with all the hex codes for everything that I use, so that, oh my gosh, talk about rambling on. Let's hear. Yeah, so if you like click through the outfits fast enough, it'll mess up your colors, and then when you try to use it, it'll screw up really easily. And so I have to make a Google slide of hex codes that I'll use. Let me show you guys real quick. You guys might enjoy this just a little bit. Yeah, so it's called Adventure Quest World Set Colors Guide. I've only done it for a couple so far, because most of the time they're pretty easy for me to remember, but I started doing this. So yeah, here's like my one for the Blood Titan. I used a really specific red, and look, I have the character customization and I have the armor customization. This is the final level for Adventure Quest World nerds. And then I think I started doing something where I have a cool, yeah, items used. Oh yeah, so these are the exact items I used. Just make it really easy for me to remember, because the colors mess up constantly on that costume slider. So I wish they'd fix that. It only uses like 500 millibytes of RAM. Infinity, yeah, it's really easy to stream for me, because like my computer barely recognizes that it's running it. And then for the next one, I had this, which is like I used that armor that Meltonius made. And I used really specific colors for this one as well. And then like a couple different helmets that I used. Color hex codes. That's tech. That's lame. Cool. And then I think, yeah, I had this one. I didn't really like this one that much, but this is like where I ended off stopping. It takes me a lot of time to make these, so. Well, not a lot of time, but when your time's so limited and you're spending it making a Google slide of colors that you're using for an Adventure Quest World set, you're like, oh, maybe I could spend it doing something else. But yeah, that's something I wish they would fix. We need the sagas in the map list. Agreed. Not the adventures tab. Where's Fam? Yeah, where is he? You know what? I actually didn't. Usually when I'm playing these by myself, I'll read the dialogue, but I totally forgot to read the dialogue for this. So it'll probably tell us to teleport to somewhere, right? The chief lector was sent to the new river that just sprang up. 2 rulers who sat on the throne long before Sekduat, oh, I already read this, have made their presence known. Duel this man, the supposed pharaoh of warfare, and bring back proof of it. Let's see if he's already in the game. Maybe we're supposed to teleport to him or something. Sobek, Sobekemsaph. DQW. Oh yeah, so this is actually from a prior. This is the last Krulon update, I think. Crocodile River. So if you guys are wondering where to go, it's probably here. It comes in the 10K. Are you talking about that parasite helmet? Yeah, I want to get it. See, yeah, you know it's real when you have people already here. Let me teleport to a private one so you guys can join me if you want. For the new people in the chat, we're at Saphiria's server, and you can just teleport to /LordPattyCake. We're gaming. Here, let me switch to a good class. Or let me try Great Thief, because... You know, let's use her... Thank you, Go. Hey, no problem, man. I've been playing AQW for a little bit, so I know if it's... I usually know the BS that they hide some stuff behind. Oh, wait, I didn't pick the quest up? That's hilarious, man. You got that? You'll probably get in before we fill up. There's not a lot of people right now. So let me... Didn't she say use like Spiral Carve or something? I'm not doing that. I think someone on my new video said use Ravenous. They said I'm a big stupid idiot for using Ravenous, so we're gonna do that. And we'll go with... Actually, I think I remember what they said. They said I didn't know what Ravenous did. And I'm using it. They're like, you shouldn't use Ravenous when you don't know what it does. Nah, I'd win. What's the scale with? It's physical. I'll use this. Should be fine. Rav, Vim, Lament. Thank you, Kwai. You know. Wait, so I am correct on using Ravenous? Why'd they tell me not to use Ravenous? That's hilarious. Vim Ether. It's this one, right? The other blue one? Oh, for speed? Yeah, because... So from what I understand, like, someone was telling me it's a gambling class, so I'm supposed to try to get this off as many times as possible to get the DPS buff, right? And that's what Vim Ether is going to allow me to do. Lament. Oh, Lament's the only cape I don't have. I keep forgetting to grind that, right? Yeah, I think I do. Wait, is it helmets or capes? I think I'm missing like one of the helmets. Use Vainglory then. It should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing one of the capes or one of the armors. Lament is good. Yeah, should I get it? It's a haste buff, right? Oh, that's another thing I wish Spider would do. And I'm saying Spider because he's the only coder in Adventure Quest Worlds, apparently. But I wish they would add like a... I wish they'd tell me what Lament is a crit buff. Thank you. Yeah, see, I'm not too versed on that. And it'd be way more intuitive if they let you pull it up in game. I don't think I'm saying I don't think I'm saying anything that hasn't been said before. Yeah, I haven't done the Lament quest yet. Hell no. To the no. Seems hard. I'm good on that. Lament is a crit buff. Yeah, maybe I get it then. Maybe we do a stream where we grind it. I wasn't planning on doing like a grinding stream. I was only planning on streaming the updates. But I am missing just a couple things in this game, so maybe, just maybe, I start streaming that stuff. Oh, I should probably teleport it to you guys. I'm gonna teleport to you guys. You stay where you're at. Look, the Lament quest isn't too bad. Much easier than the first few capes. Yeah, I think I got filtered out because the quest before that is like you have to refarm the Armor of Awe, right? And so as soon as I did that one, and people were saying that I don't really need any of the other ones. Let me see here. Let me teleport to blue. There we go. Yeah, people were saying I don't really need Lament, so I was like, I just won't farm it. But maybe if it's good for Great Thief, I try it out. We could probably help you farm it since it's just boss drops. Not tonight. It's getting a little late for me, and I have a little bit of video editing I have to do, so we'll probably wrap up here soon, but not too soon, okay? Lament is good on everything? Yeah, crit buff. Since most of the classes in this game crit anyway. Yeah, it probably is really good. Better than Vainglory though? Who doesn't like crit? I like crit. Yeah, better than Vainglory. Lament is best in slot for DPS for most solo grinds to cap crit by yourself. Whoa, I didn't know that. Is it good for... And it's kind of reductive since you just said it's good for everything, but is it really good for Chrono Shadowhunter? Sounds like it just overslots everything with Vainglory. I don't know why I never picked it up. Vainglory is okay if you're solo. In groups, it nerfs your heals. Oh, that's probably why. What Forge enchantments are good all around? from my very, very, very limited knowledge, I would have to say, literally, all you have to get in this game is Ravenous. Just hard go for Ravenous, because one of the requirements for it is Void High Lord. And you can get Void High Lord by doing the Ultra Nulgath boss fight. And trust me, learning that is going to be 10 times easier than doing the quest where you grind the Rowan Tengiums. Even as a guy who hates ultras, it was like my first ultra that I learned after I already did the grind for Rowan Tengiums, and that took me months. It's bad. It's bad. I'd really just recommend learning that if you want, of course. Valiance is good all around. Rav is good too, and Daunt. I forget how hard Valiance is to get, but I can't recommend Rav enough because it just tears through everything. I didn't know you could do DPS like that in this game until I got Ravenous. The order that I got everything is I was using Lightcaster, and I was like a level 90 noob or whatever. And then I got King's Echo, and that immediately put me in like doing insane DPS. And then I got Ravenous for it, and it shreds. Dawn is up there just because every physical class just so happens to have fantastic solo DPS. Yeah, in my new video, I kind of rag on Dauntless a little bit. Not because Dauntless is bad, because there's not classes that can utilize it. Like, if Void High Lord could hit 2 targets, and it was medium range, like it used to be before PvPers complained, like, Dauntless would be worth grinding for. I just can't find a reason to get it. I'm sitting on 35 insignias for Malgor, but I will never pick it up because what's it good for? Archfiend. Someone just said Great Thief, but I don't believe that. Archfiend. No, it would be good on Great Thief because you need to spam your 2 skill. Yeah, that might be a reason to pick up Dauntless. I can see that. Sorry, my gears are turning now. Dauntless is up there just because, oh yeah. And then what else? Most of the classes are good with Ravenous because the way stats, oh, I just looked up Rav, that's funny. So hey, see how this has 50 strength, 50 intellect, 50 luck? This means it can be used on like physical classes and magic classes, and it's gonna hit pretty hard. When Dauntless can only has strength on it, it doesn't have intellect, so it won't work with like King's Echo and stuff. Chaos Avenger loves Dauntless. You can solo Anchor Ultra Dage with it so comfortably. That's sweet to hear. And then also Varus Doom Knight is pretty good, right? Because you can solo Deimos. This conversation is reminding me to finish Elysium. Elysium's fun. Isn't it make like every class a farming class? That's what people like about it. What about for Forge and Cape? What about for Cape and Helmet? For Helmet, just get the basic Forge for now. Unless you really want to get these other ones. Forge is really good. It's like, so you know how you can enchant stuff with Wizard or Luck? If you enchant it with Forge, it's just higher than both of those. Like, you're just better off going Forge every time. I'm gonna work on that. See you guys later. Hey, no problem, Eating Glue. See you later, man. Glad to have you for the stream, brother. No, it's late over there for you. I do have all of them. Helm already and almost all of Cape. You're gaming. Let's hear. Oh, Helm already and almost all Cape. Yeah, you're in there. I would say just for weapon enchantments, then, you probably just want to go get Ravenous. Plus, while you're at it, you'll get Void High Lord too. So if you don't have Void High Lord, it's a fun class. It's not the best class now. It's kind of a little overshadowed by King's Echo and stuff that has better like survivability options, but it's great for a lot. I really like Void High Lord. Has like a defense mode and an attack mode. Oh, you already have Void High Lord. Yeah, you're in there. Then that's like the hardest requirement for it. Because you can solo... you probably don't know who Null is, but you can solo Null with Void High Lord, so you're good. Wait, do you have more epic hero badges than me? You're gaming. Why are you asking me? Oh, no, but, like, you're close. You're close. It just has mana regen, which is okay, but it makes me cry that it only has that. I wish D-Mom also... What's D-Mom? Dark Moglin of Mancer? Master of Moglins. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, okay. We got there. That's an abbreviation that I don't see every day. Dark Master of Moglins. I forgot that was a class that existed. I want to get that eventually, because I feel like even if it wasn't the class, I feel like the plushes are worth picking up in their own right. And that'd be an amazing video to do, I think. Where I just look through all the plushes. I want to see Twilly and all his derpiness. I'm gonna still watch the stream, just gotta grab my forges. I've been lacking way too much. I feel that, man. Have fun, I know it's an oxymoron when I say this, but I hope you have fun grinding your forges, brother. I gave them to my little sisters as birthday gifts. That is so cute. Which one do they like the most? I'm curious. Also, do they play AQW? Yeah, they would make really cool, like, stocking stuffers or something, right? They're really expensive if you buy them individually. No, they do not. It's funny. Imagine some, like, I bet some people bought it just for the class, and they probably give, like, the plushies to their dog to chew on. You know those videos where, like, they pour milk on plushies and they, like, slam them against the wall? I would love to just see, like, chewed up, Moglins. I kept the Legion one. I can't remember what the Legion one looks like. Does he have a skull face? I like... Oh, Mimet is, like, one that you can get. I love Mimet, man. All the Mimet events are so peak. I talked about it in one of my videos, but I wish they did more with her. I don't know why she doesn't work with AE anymore. I totally missed that chapter. Let me pull up the Moglins, though. Because they're just so cool. I just want to show them off. I really like the Dricken one, if I remember correctly. Is a Dricken one? Oh, they're sold out right now. When they go on sale, it's actually worth it, right? Because... Oh, and the Zard Hunter one? Let's see here. Moglin. Okay, well, I'll have to pull it up in a weird way, but you guys will understand. Wait till December, that's when they restock? Huge. I would cherish a Twig plush. I would not love equally. He is really cute in the plushie, although you can see his whole twig is out. Why is this whole twig out? He's the only one that has that. No, his whole quibble is out too. That's an unfortunate picture. Why? Man. The Twilly one is especially cute. I don't know if it's just because in the picture it has the most stuffing, but something about his expression is so cute. If I had to pick one, I would probably pick the Twilly one. Twilly is just my favorite. Yeah, and then you have the Dricken one. And the Zard Hunter one. The Zard Hunter one's cool. Quibble. Quibble's... He has his backpack on and everything. I love that. Oh, you have this one? This is the one you like? Dude, the Mimet one. Look at her face. Why are her eyes so far apart? The Cupcake one is different. Oh, what is that art from? Wait, is that from Dragon Fable? Yeah, it is from Dragon Fable. That is so cute. Do all of those have it? Yeah, look at that. The side profile. That's adorable. Yeah, these would be great for your dog to chew on. I have to say. You like the Legion one the most? Maybe it looks better in real life. But this feels like something I'd pick up at Five Below. I think out of all the Moglins in-game, this is the one I like the most. But as an actual plushie, I like the least. And the Dragon Fable art is cute. He has like the little Punisher skull. Adorable. Wait, but he has the skull in-game, but he doesn't have it on his plush. The AQ3D art looks kind of cursed. For this one, yes. The other ones I saw looked kind of good. In my opinion. I don't hate the AQ3D art style. This one does look cursed though. Yeah, you're right about that. Scary looking. But yeah, no skull on his head. I don't know if that was a misprint on just this specific one. Does yours have a skull on it, Kwai? His whole twig is out. Look at that thing. So gross. Yeah, the AQ3D one looks good for... Oh, goodness. That is cursed. Wait, I was wrong. They stole his cut. Yeah. They did him dirty. Like the Scurvy the Pirate one, he probably doesn't have his coat on the plushie, right? Well, there's actually no way to even tell because they don't have a picture of it. Arr, Scurvy. I like that one. The Dricken Lord. Oh, I thought I liked the Dricken Lord one, but I was actually thinking of the Frogzard. I like the Frogzard one and the Twilly. And the Twilly is just my MVP. What would you guys pick if you had to pick one? I mean, ideally, I would choose all of them. I would try to get all the plushies so I can get that Master Moglin of, You think I'd like Dragon Fable a lot? I like reading, and that game looks very text-heavy, so think I would like that game a lot. I got them plushes and the Twilly hat. Man, I want a Twilly hat. That's probably another thing I would buy in real life. Not even for the codes, because I actually have the codes somehow. Check this out. Look at that. I got these from a Corey stream. He gave them out, and I have the fastest fingers in the West, apparently. I was able to get them. Really cool, really cool, really cool. I wish it came with like something helpful. Like I'd probably use the pet, but I wish it came with like a class or something. I'm not too big fan of the morphs in this game. And it like comes with all helmets. I thought I would like it more than I did, so I actually feel kind of bad about nabbing them up, but you know, you snooze, you lose. You shouldn't have snoozed. I'm not that fast. You should have been faster than me. The male one definitely... Does the male one look better? I was about to say that, but... Yeah, I do think I like the male one better than the female one. Something about the female one. Oh, this one's color custom. I didn't know that. I didn't know Cord gave those codes away. Yeah, he did it. Artix actually gave him the codes to give away. He doesn't do giveaways often, but that was whenever, like, Artix was doing his PR tour. I don't know if that's what I'd call it. But he did make a lot of public appearances that month, did he not? He did his own live art stream. And then he was on Corey's stream. So I'll call it his PR tour. But he gave Corey some codes to give away. And then Corey also got, like, he got to pick, like, one Hero Mart badge that he wanted, and he could show off in game. So that was a fun video that he did. He picked the Timekeeper, if I remember correctly. I might have not been playing during that time. It was about last month, I think. Let me look it up. Maybe my guess is actually like 2 months ago. Corey AKW. Artix. Appearance. 3 months ago. Yeah, so if you weren't playing 3 months ago, then you probably missed it. And I think it was at the very end of the stream that he gave the codes away. Like, very near the end of the stream, so. Actually, it might have been like a totally different stream than this one. But it was close by. Damn, just getting to pick one is such a privilege. Yeah, right? Which one did you guys pick if you guys could pick any Hero Mart item? I don't even really have one that I would want, I think. Like, if I could actually pick, like, a physical Hero Mart item, there's a ton that are sold out on there that I would want. But, like, in-game items, because you can only pick the badge, right? Card Clasher is all I'd really want. Me too, but they're definitely restocking it, right? Copium? For sure they're restocking it. It's the only one I don't have. The only Hero Mart one you don't have? Is that true? 209. Support. Exclusive. Hero Mart. Oh, like the only one that you have that you don't want, right? I have Legion, Paladin, and whatnot. That's one that I would get, but I don't even think that's sold out. That would be one that I'd pick just so I could save myself from having that T-shirt in my closet. It's like an all it looks like an Amazon Basics T-shirt. My fingers were not fast enough though. Oh, I'm sorry, gamer. I'm so sorry. I took it away from you. Yeah, I have Legion, Paladin. I want to do a class review on that. It looks really fun, like a really fun class to use. Not a mod class needs a buff. Is that true? I'm sad to hear that. I think that's probably the next thing I'm gonna buy if I buy something from Hero Mart. I need to stack up a little bit of my bread before I do some more Hero Mart review stuff. For real, yeah, I would not use those shirts. Yeah, let me pull up those shirts in case you guys know what we're talking about. So like there's like a bunch of combo shirts that you can get where for some reason they just decided to do this god-awful looking. Well, honestly, the Archfiend and Doom Knight one don't look bad. But the Paladin one and... Well, I don't know. This is like the shirt I wore when I was in 1st grade. This is what my mom would dress me up in. It's made out of like 100% Amazon Basics material. But these shirts are especially awful. But you get a really cool armor set and you get a class with it, so it's worth it. And honestly, the axe that you get like the Legion Blinding Light of Destiny. I would buy it just for that. But this is low stock and it's $72. I don't think it's worth it for $75, $72. So if I had to pick any badge, I would probably pick this one. Even over like all the rare stuff, just so I could not have it in my closet and have the in-game rewards. Because if I'm buying stuff on Hero Mart, unless it's like incredibly cheap, I'm not buying it for the in-game rewards. Like this would be a really luxury purchase from me. Because I don't see myself ever wearing these t-shirts. Now maybe this one. I could maybe see myself wearing one of these. These look way better. Something about them. Maybe it's because it's like plate armor instead of... Well, the other one's plate armor too. Yeah, I really don't know what it is. It's cooler, better picture, I guess. I would definitely want to buy it for the in-game rewards. Like, this is something... Then how much is it, though? Yeah, $70. No, thank you. Not a mod is a t-shirt that looks terrible. But I would buy it just so I could review the class for you guys. And the class looks fun enough. The icons on it look cool, and from what I read on the wiki, the playstyle of it looks interesting. My dream purchase is Paladin Slayer, but I think they will that's the one from the Toys R Us figures, right? Yeah, that one is really cool. I don't really think I care too... I don't think I care too much about the items that came with that, but the figures themselves are really cool, and you can actually find them secondhand on eBay really easily. What is it called again? Artix Figure AKW. Yeah, if I go to shopping. Okay, well that's a bad picture. This is like one that's already opened, but yeah, for $13, so you can actually get the. You can actually get the figures for really cheap, but it's the codes that are expensive. Sepulcher Figure AKW. Let me see if I can find a Sepulcher one for around the same price. The Sepulcher one's cooler in my opinion. He doesn't have his weapon. Where did your helmet? It's a Hellsgrove Guardian helmet. You can look at my character page, Lord Pattycake. It's a Frostvale drop from a boss on a Frostvale map. My dream purchase is Paladin Slayer. Oh yeah. Let me check out the code shop. That's the reason I opened Microsoft Edge, by the way, so I could look at the shop. Why does he have a hole in his back? Is there a reason for that? Interactive moment. Look at that. That looks sick. $10? Just to have in your room? Or play with in the bathtub? Like smashing Sepulcher and Artix together, like making them fight in the bathtub. Paladin Slayer was from the card game expansion, I think, but the Sepulcher model would go so hard on the shelf. Oh, my bad, sorry. I should have just looked up what you were saying instead of assumed, but I thought I knew. Paladin Slayer AKW. That one looks cool, like a Vordred armor. I like Vordred. I think we had Vordred in our chat earlier, if I remember correctly. He was typing it in all caps. You want this? Is this because... Is it because the actual like class looks fun to use, or do you just like the title Paladin Slayer? Because I know some people use the classes as titles, or you just want the armor. Paladin Slayer armor. It is a cool armor. The helmet. That's a sick helmet. The class is terrible. I just love Vordred, and I want this class title. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that is the Vordred class title. That is pretty cool. It should be Paladin Slayer in all caps, though. A missed opportunity right there. Yeah, so these are the expansions. What did I even click on, bro? I hope when they do a Card Clasher restock that everything is restocked, like all the expansions and stuff. Yeah, look at this figure, though. That's really cool. Really, really cool stuff. Now let's get back in game, boys. Let's do it. Not a mod makes me sad. Why? Because it's so bad. I'm watching a Zao Coltron vid. The class is sorry. It looks like I'm gonna have to find out the hard way. It looks like you spam one of the keys and then I don't know. it'll be a fun video, so I can't wait to do that. That's definitely something that I'm not buying off of Hero Mart for the looks of it, because this shirt is just hot garbage. Pulling up Hero Mart again. Can't even go 2 seconds in game without getting pulled back to this shit. Oh, also, this is probably something I probably wouldn't make a video about, but I'm planning on buying just for myself, because the Armageddon cape is huge aura points, right? That's aura? And you get a cool poster with it for $10. If it was like $15, you know, I'm tilting my head sideways, thinking about it. $20? No way. $10? You know what? Why not? Let's do it. So this is something I'll buy myself, just because it looks cool. And then, where's the not a mod shirt? No, yeah, this shirt is hot garbage. No, you can't be a mod. Like, I might use it as a towel to wipe my dog down when he gets out of the shower. Or like as like a bath mat or something. But I just can't see myself ever wearing it. Well, if you guys watch my new video, I got that Shadow Scythe t-shirt. And that one's really comfortable, so if this one's made out of the same material, like I could... Yeah, 100% cotton. It's a pajama t-shirt. And you know, it's like a little nod to Adventure Quest Worlds, so... It's kind of cute. I don't hate it, I don't hate it. I might have been a little bit too harsh. I'd buy a restock in a heartbeat. No way I'd let myself miss it. Same. Yeah, I wish they'd restock a bunch of this stuff. I wonder if they just can't do the figures anymore. Artix knows, though, that there's a lot of public interest for that because... in his live draw stream and the Corey stream, a lot of people were talking about it. I mean, there's honestly a bunch of these t-shirts that I'd buy just to wear, and that they don't even have in-game rewards. Like, I bought the... Like, recently I bought... I think the Not a Mod shirt is good. The shirt is peak, what do you mean? Okay, people didn't like that opinion. It's not... I don't know. It's not something I would wear, like, around, though, right? There's so many other shirts from Hero Mart that I would get, like, before I get that shirt. As a shirt. So, let's look here. T-shirts. Oh, they got the Infinity t-shirt already. They're quick on that. They got the HD logo going, and they're like, let's turn it into a marketable t-shirt. The Chuckles. I don't even like the Chuckles reward. I know a lot of people bought it because it's like, oh, it was taking forever for a restock, but I'd probably pick this up before I pick anything else up. No, you can't be a Discord mod t-shirt. that's me to everyone in the chat for the last couple of live streams because they keep asking me to make a Discord. These all look like metal bands. This is the one I got, by the way. Super cool. Huge aura points. Yeah, I'd definitely get all of these before I get the Not a Mod t-shirt, just for looks. There's a Draken one that I really like. The Talisman of the Dragon Amulet. Really cool, really cool. Probably not these ones, let's be honest. Let's not kid ourselves. I think Lay did those Talisman t-shirts designs. Yeah, he's a great artist. People don't give him enough credit. I didn't know that, though. He really did those. Really cool to see. Hey, chat, let me hang it up for just 1 minute. Because I've been 4.5 hours without a bathroom break. So I'm literally just going to be like 30 seconds, and I'll step away. I'm going to let the big three, we got Twerpus, we got Kwai, we got Zay, and they're going to entertain the stream. I don't know what they'll do. They might do a little bit of dances. They might say something outlandish that will get me banned. This guy looks crazy. All right, well, I'll be right back. What is going on, chat? We're so back. I feel like I was operating in a fever-like state for the last hour, maybe, because I had to pee so bad, but I was like, I don't want to leave you guys. That'd be lame. But it seems like it had to happen eventually, so let's catch back up. Let's see what happened. Did I freeze or something? Oh no, just everyone's AFK. It's really funny. Let's see here. Let's read chat. I think Lay did those. Imagine if they sold helmets or models so that you can print one out yourself. Oh, like the 3D models for the figures? Yeah, with how advanced 3D printing is now, that'd be really cool. I'd love to see that. That'd be amazing to see. Dude, you're cooking with that idea. I wonder if they actually still have the original 3D models for it. Because think about how long ago that came out, right? Like, I mean, I was a little legit when it came out. If we go to the Artix Entertainment or YouTube channel, we could probably see, like, when they first... let me see here. If we go to the Artix Entertainment YouTube channel, we can probably see the video that they came out on. Like, sort by old. And then... I only know we'll have to scroll up just a couple times. I'm assuming probably right around here, right? Like, right when they released Hero Mart, or... Oh, no, it was right here, 14 years ago. So those figures came out 14 years ago. They probably don't have the... They probably don't have the stuff for it now. People already 3D print it a lot, so I feel like that is definitely a possible market. Definitely. I wonder if we go to, like, Etsy or something. Oh, I'm gonna save that for an AKW. I'm gonna make a video where I go on Etsy and... Let me write that down. I'm gonna order a bunch of Adventure Quest Worlds bootleg stuff. Or actually, you know what? We'll check it out on stream right now. And then I'll order it and then... Oh, shoot. Spilled a bunch of water. Yeah. And the actual video will be like me like opening stuff. But we're not gonna buy stuff right now. Definitely not. Nothing. Let's type it in Adventure Quest. That'll probably give us better search results. Wow. Untapped market, guys. So if you guys want to start selling like handmade Adventure Quest World stuff, there you go. I actually thought there would be more because I feel like Adventure Quest Worlds is popular enough to where they'd have a small Etsy market around it. Seems not. Well, there goes my Adventure Quest Worlds video idea. Evil Corp video, yeah. No video, it seems. No video. That's close enough. We got EverQuest. You guys are still forming this? Do you guys have all the 5% drops yet? What is it, like 10 or something? 2, 4, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it looks like a late chest with how many variations there are. Am I right? Am I right? Or am I right? No, but do you guys have it all? Does it stack up to 10 or something? I haven't farmed a single thing in the new release. I keep forgetting to. I'm just having such a good time talking to you guys. With the mural, Swords of Asset. Okay, well, if I was going to get anything, I'm glad I got that. And then I'm assuming these drops are literally just from killing this guy right here, right? Bea Crocs. Do I already have that? Interesting. I really thought there would be a new boss on the new map, but unless I missed it, seems no. Oh, what was that guy's name? I can't believe I accepted that without remembering his name. Now I'm never going to find it. It's just absolutely lost in my inventory. And it's gone. Oh, actually, so let's pick up a talking point that I had earlier. So you see this man's right here. Dial's transforming drone. Recycle the same boss. AKW would, yeah. So buying stuff on Hero Mart, the actual stuff that I bought just for the love of the game. I bought the 2018 calendar. When I was a kid, I just needed a calendar, and I thought this would be a good one to have, apparently. Really cool calendar. They all signed it, and the illustrations that they chose were awesome. The actual chrono, apparently this one's notorious for hitting big orange numbers, which I know chat loves. And the actual set itself looks pretty good, right? Looks alright. I don't know if I would ever wear it, but yeah, looks alright enough for Chrono. I've only used it a handful of times. It's pretty good, but it's not blowing me out of the water or anything. And then for the love of the game, recently I bought the Dedicated Artist. So this one's really cool because the actual book is just a bunch of sketches with like a little bit of written history of the art of Adventure Quest Worlds. I have all the Chronos, but use like 5 of them. Using 5 of them is a lot. What do you use? Like Necro Chronomancer, Phantasmal Chronomancer, Chrono Shadow Hunter. That's all the Chronos I know. That's the big 3, it seems. That's what I keep hearing chatter about. But I didn't buy this for the in-game rewards. I don't really think any of them are that cool. The actual book itself is peak. CSS, CDK, Paladin Chrono. Oh yeah, that's a huge one. Maybe Quantum. Quantum seems really hard to use. Yeah, and you just get like some pets. Like, I don't know, not really. If you're buying it just for the rewards, probably not worth it. But the actual book, really cool. Same with that CD, like the Something About a Dragon CD. I'll definitely pick that one up, and I won't get any interesting in-game rewards for it. Quantum, one of the easiest. Oh, okay, I'm just... I'm silly. The house shop. Yeah, and then the actual house that you get for it, super lame. It's literally just a 3-room house that's a part of a map. I haven't gone through the book completely, but from what I've seen, it looks really cool. It's mostly just mashing. Oh, maybe I had to get Quantum then. You're kind of selling me on it. Mashing keys? Pfft, I'm in. Quantum Chronomancer? I'm going to check that out right now. I'm actually sitting on a bunch of AC, so I always forget that you can just buy Chronos from here. I think I'd rather buy them off a Hero Mart because I like having the legit version. I'm a little bit weird like that. Something about it. But if I have to, like the older classes, like I wouldn't mind buying the Adventure Coin variant. What am I clicking through? AC shop, like this? Oh yeah, okay, so here's a list. We got Chronomancer Prime. It's very good for void bosses. Ooh. Which in turn is really good for farming Nulgath regents. And 7-man ultras, it's really good support. Yeah, there's like 2 7-man ultras. I don't really... One of them you get a badge for, right? Like, it's for farming an armor that you get a badge for. I haven't gone down that route, though. I'm not that deep in it. I've only done, like, the main ultras is what I'll call them. For, like, 51%. You can also sometimes use it in place of Legion Revenant. It's cool to hear. Always like to have options. Although, if you pull out... what's it called again? If you pull out Quantum Chronomancer in place of Legion Revenant, I know myself as a newbie, I'd be like, please use Legion Revenant. Like, what are you doing? But then if you told me it's a substitute for Legion Revenant, I'd be like, oh, that's fine then, yeah. I just didn't know that. I'm very flexible when it comes to ultras. Like, if someone wants to use like a Arachnomancer setup or Archfiend, I'm like, yeah, let's run it. That sounds fun enough. I know you don't have to stick in the binaries that are the easy class setups. But I would like tilt my head a little bit if someone had Quantum Chronomancer, because I'm just silly. I don't know what it goes for. Really just depends on the comp. Right. Where is it though? Quantum Chronomancer. Does it have cool map? Does it have cool art for it? Oh, it's 2022. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's alright. Not my favorite. Well, the helmet, like, sells it, doesn't it? Like, the armor by itself is whatever, and then the helmet just pieces it all together. It's definitely reliant on that. Yeah, this one. Are the class icons cool for it? Oh, yeah, I've seen people use this one, because I've seen this Bumbo Jumbo on, like, people's class skills. Look at that. It looks really cool. An infinite range attack. Yeah, seems fun enough. Maybe I'll have to pick it up. My actual favorite Hero Mart, like, Chrono class art, though, is probably, like, the original one, right? What's the original Chronomancer called? See, that's the bad thing, is, like, you don't have a way to preview it without hunting the Hero Mart. This is Chronomancer Prime, but isn't, like, Chronomancer the original one? I don't know. I really like the old school Chronomancer vibes. Let's see here. Yeah, the female class art for it looks really good. Oh, list of all calendar classes. That makes my life easy. Let me pull that up on Edge, though. Yeah, Chronomancer / Chronomancer Prime. It's a miracle that I knew what that was. I'll be honest. Let me pull up Edge, though, so I'm not blinding you guys. All Chronomancers. AKW. Just because that's what I have the extension on. Calendar classes. And I'm going to rank the art for them right now. So we got Chronomancer. Definitely S tier. Chrono Corruptor. The male one looks cool, but the female Bossum area looks weird. You know, sometimes they just add like breasts to female characters for no reason. Because like, look, you have like a sick armor piece for this, like with the corrupted like chaos eye, and then for the female, it's like bazoing. So female would be D tier, male would be A tier. High A tier, might I add. Time Killer. Really wacky looking. I'd say male would be B tier, female S tier. I don't know why, but like the way the shoulder. Yeah, see how this piece like just gets in all up in your face? I don't like that. Me personally. And I think the dress is cute. And the colors are cool on it. I like Timekeeper a little bit better with like how it actually looks. Oh, well, I'm about to get to that one. Whoa, Chrono Dragon Knight. It looks interesting, but it's too sharp. I'd give it like a D tier. Not the actual art, by the way, just my preference. Like I think it's drawn amazingly. It looks great. It probably also has cool animations in game, which you can't preview on the wiki, sadly. Infinity Knight. Male one is A tier, and then female one is D tier. Shadow Stalker looks cool. Yeah, see how the leg. So like when you walk with this one, is it gonna go like completely sideways, which I appreciate. Probably a D tier, nonetheless, because it's like brown, right? It looks so drab compared to all the other Chronos. Look how cool these ones look and stylistic, and then you just got boom. Although, I think this one, if I remember correctly, has cool class icons. Well, it's just like kind of black and white. It looks like Abyssal Angel or something. I know this is what you guys came for, not the new update. I know you guys just want to see me rank Chronos, right? That's what you guys are really here for. Don't worry, I got you. Look at all this schnaz that I have open. Oh, that's Steam. Okay, and then where was I at? Of course. And then, yeah, then we have a Turtle Chronomancer. Glad they went back to making it colorful and cool looking. Male and female, probably high A tier. No, I'd say S tier. I think it looks really good. Yeah, I think that's S tier. We got another S tier on our hands, baby. Corrupted Chronomancer. Oh yeah, and then Immortal. We got Corrupted Chronomancer. That one looks rad. That's also S tier. I like when they have headbands on the characters like this. There's not a lot of like armors that do this. Oh yeah, and then it's outlined in red. This is probably like a class I'd want to learn how to use just because the actual skills look really cool. Holy smokes. Oh my lord. Is this one of those ones where you have to have like your 6th slot as a potion? What is that? Corrupted Chronomancer? Dude. Sorry about that, chat. For the flash. Corrupted Chronomancer. Yeah, so is it like one of these? Because I hate buying these. I don't want to use my 6th slot. I just want to pretend my 6th slot doesn't exist. Ain't no way. Yeah, there has to be, right? Because look, it has like the outlined in red. I knew it. I knew whenever you pull up a wiki page and one of the abilities has this much text on it. I knew I had to use my 6th slot somehow. Quantum Chronomancer isn't like that. No, it's as simple as a chrono gets. No, not Quantum Chronomancer though. I'm just talking about this one, Corrupted Chronomancer. Unless Quantum Chronomancer has the 6th skill as a potion. Just talking about this one. But the actual class icon art is S tier. This looks amazing. The red chrono, and they didn't do that before this. And the headband reminds me of that one, was it Dragon Slayer thing that everyone IODAs? Oh, never touched it in my life. Maybe we hop on, right? I use it like maybe twice ever. Oh, but you do have it? Can I buy just the armor with hero points? I would love to do that. Oh, oopie. Closed out. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll go to list of all calendar classes. Where were we at? Something, something, something. Corrupted Chronomancer. There it is. Underworld Chronomancer. That is like F tier. I hate that. How do the skill icons look on it, though? I will say, it's like, actually looks F tier, but... Oh, the skill icons are cool. Also, they brought back this, like, outlined in blue thing, which I appreciate. I think it looks cool. Like, other than that, it would be kind of brown and blue. But just doing that little touch makes it look... brings it a long way. Not in my tier list, though. It's still F tier. Necro Chronomancer. This is like a cool Shadow Scythe type deal. Ooh, I really like that. I don't think I would personally wear it, because I also don't wear the Void Armors. Like, the Void Armors I can just never make look good. But that would be... A tier. No, B tier. This is our first B tier. Just because, this is personal preference. The actual art on it is S tier, but B tier for me. Another Chrono Corruptor. They kind of fumbled on this one, no? Two Chronos that are corrupted? What's the chance? Because look, you have this one, and then the first one. Which the first one looks better, in my opinion. I like the... I don't know how many times I have to say in my opinion. It's obviously my opinion. But I like the first one because the chest on the male looks really good. And then I lost my place. This one, yeah, and it's also another Void Armor. It's just kind of like too much like Dracoth's armor. It's trying too hard. Chronomancer Prime. S tier. This is what I like to see from Chronos. It looks really cool. Also, I imagine all the gears moving. Which, kind of sucks because you can't see it on the wiki. I wish they did more GIFs. I know they can do it, but they don't. That's F tier easily. We'll try to run through the rest of these. F tier. B tier? High B. High B, I like that. We already saw that one. Shadow Weaver of Time. That one's really good. I don't like the faces on them, but the actual armor would be A tier. F tier. If there was below an F tier, that's where that would go. The same one, but again. Cool. Not even worth ranking. Yeah, I mean, do I have to say anything about the rest of these? Are there any good ones? Oh yeah, Chrono Shadow Slayer. That's another one I actually bought off Fearmart because I thought the armor for it looked really good. I'm a big fan of all the Shadow Slayer stuff. And honestly, just personally, the Shadow Slayer K, his armor that he draws, not just the Chronos. And where's my Dance 3? I know, I got really sad. Oh, look at you with it on. Yeah, it looks really good in game. I was right. I'm such a genius. I had to be honest. But all I was just trying to say about Shadow Slayer K is I'm a big fan of all the Shadow Slayer stuff. I keep some of it in my inventory. Or it'd be Hunter, right? Or is it Slayer? Not just the Dragon Slayer. I never had a Chrono. Do y'all have any Rex besides CSS? I also haven't had any Chronos besides CSS, since it's just so overtly busted. But maybe my boy Kwai has one, because he seems to be arbiter of all Adventure Quest Worlds knowledge. Look at the Shadow Slayer Medikit. This is one of the best armors in the game, and also one of the best Shadow Slayer armors. Just such a good armor. And then the Elite Guncraft Shadow Slayer, also another good Shadow Slayer. Winter Shadow Slayer, not as big of a fan of, but I still like it nonetheless, regardless. And then if you just... I have them all in my inventory. Like, I made sure I went out of my way to farm them. Like, this one looks really good. That's not what I'm after. Yeah, the Guncraft Shadow Slayer. Renegade Shadow Slayer would be amazing if it didn't have those big ol' lips on it. Second if I could read. Second recommended Chrono is usually Phantom/Phantasm. Which one is that again? Luckily, I have a list here. This one? Oh, is this the one that came out last year? Oh no, this is just alphabetical order. I'm stupid. Why is it? Because it's fun to use? Or is it easy to use? Has cool skill icons, that's for sure. Looks awesome. I think I would be down to get Paladin Chronomancer because it seems like a Lord of Order substitute. Is it better than Lord of Order? Do we know? Or are scientists still figuring that one out? It's like Timekeeper, but has a lot more use. Now if you had to relate Timekeeper to a class, what would you say it's like? We're gonna get to the bottom. You know, if we go far down enough of this rabbit hole, we get to all classes are like Rust Bucket. Okay, thanks Kira for the rec. Oh, also Kwai's got you, my boy. Sorry, Kwai, I'm always looking at the... Oh, you got the zero armor on. I like to see that, man. I'm always looking at the YouTube chat, so I neglect AQW too much for how much I love this game. Let's see here. And that's the best Chrono, the Chrono Assassin. Yeah, Chrono Assassin's really good. This is a member. You don't even have to pay AC for it. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's member only. But I love it. Well, it's not member locked. However, you do have to be member to get on the map that is on. Quantum, Palicro, Phantasm, top 3 recommendations. Phantasm, Paladin Chronomancer, Quantum Chronomancer. Well, eventually I'm going to collect all the Chronomancers like the Infinity Jones. In that order is what I'd recommend. No, it's just got more heals. Oh, okay, you're saying this is the answer to my question if Paladin Chronomancer is better than Lord of Order. No, it's got more heals, but it plays Arch Paladin's role, not Lord of Orders. Oh, so does it have like damage reduction built into it? Also, that would make more sense thematically since, yeah, it is a Paladin, right? Sorry, Kwai, I was just listening. yeah. And I was just yapping. Sorry, Kwai. We all neglect Kwai too much. He's honestly too much help. Well, I mean, I could buy one of these classes right now, but I think I'll hold off because I just like using Chrono Shadow Slayer whenever I do use a class. Isn't it kind of unfair that it's so busted? Like, I wish. Oh, also, Necro Chronomancer, the one that's like for farming, is really good as well. I remember when I didn't have any Chronos, and now I have one, so I know everything. But I watched a YouTube video, and a guy literally brought out MS Paint, and he did like brackets, and it was like, do you want this? Like, do you want massive DPS? Yes. Do you want to turn your brain off when you use the class? No, yes. And like you go down, and then you finally find a class. But I think at the top it was like, do you have Chrono Shadow Slayer? Yes. Okay, well, then you can go get these other classes. If you have Chrono Shadow Slayer, you're good. You're so good. Do you guys like the fit? But actually ranking the armors on how they look, I would have to get that red Chronomancer that we saw earlier. This one. Oh no, can I not get it from here? Big Sag. Unlucky Rubber Ducky on my end. What is this, Dark Thief? I didn't see this. That's cool. Looks like kind of Giorno Giovanna, yeah, with the beetle on the front. Thanks for the recommendations, guys. No problem, brother. Now, if you want a real class, this one right here will be your best friend, brother. Whenever you're done snooping around all the Chronomancers, go to a real man's class. Let's see here. Did I miss anything? No, I did not. Okay. So this is a benevolent IODA angle, is it not? Because I can't get that one Chronomancer that I like. Something. This one. No, this one. No, this one. No, this one. This one. There we go. Corrupted Chronomancer. 2019 calendar. So what is that, like $400 if I'm trying to buy code secondhand? Why is your Rust Bucket unenchanted? It has an enchantment. It's the Adventure enchantment. The best one. See? It's better unenchanted. True. It's the Rust Bucket Adventure enchantment. which means it fits into all roles because it's an omni role class. It's like one of the very few that you just equipped and you don't unequipped in this game. So sometimes I like to have all these other classes on just to show off. Yeah, I'm just, you know, you get Rust Bucket in the game, becomes a little bit unfair, so you have to have the other classes in your inventory just to give the people something new to look at. They like the bright colors, and Rust Bucket doesn't have the updated icon art yet. Scion of Flames, that actually is an anomaly. I don't know what that's doing to my inventory. Immediate bank. Where's it at? Nope. I am a Quantum Chronomancer. Enjoyed. Yes, we're all getting Quantum Chronomancer. Maybe that's the next one I get. I don't know. I'll have to look into it just a little bit more before I get something. It probably, because I don't want to do just class reviews, because I don't think those videos hit very hard. I don't think they hit the way that I intend them to hit. They're supposed to be just kind of like my first time using a class. I'm like, hey, this is what I think of it just from just getting it. But then people think it's like a guide, which it's not. So I try to space those out. Like I recorded that Great Thief video right around the time I did my Chrono Shadow Slayer video. And I will say my Great Thief video did turn out a million billion times better than my Chrono Shadow Slayer, because I didn't have to re-record anything, which that's why that video is so cooked. What class did you get with free hero points? I didn't get a class. I think I'm still having them in my inventory. I just bought the Fiend of Azul bundle, and I got 10 hero points or whatever. I got more than that, but I accidentally redeemed them at AQ3D, which is hilarious. And I think these two are my free ones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure anyway. I know on my alternate account, I redeemed Dage's Desolation G, which is in here. This one. I mean, I could right now, really. Right. I think everybody did this one, though, right? This is like one of the most popular ways to spend your... Whoa, sorry for that jump scare. This is the most popular way to redeem your hero points. Dage's Desolation G. It looks cool, but it's like a little bit overly detailed. It doesn't really translate. Like whenever you're zoomed out, because it doesn't have line art like this does, it looks kind of whack. One class, so you're saying I should get Quantum Chronomancer if I do get a Chrono, right? After Chrono Shadow Slayer. Oh, I'm gonna take a screenshot of what you said. Yeah, Quantum, Palicro. Bro, I've never heard anyone in this game say Palicro. I didn't know that was a Chrono that existed. Yeah, you're getting the screen grab of joy and amusement right now on my phone. Cha-ching. But yeah, I did really want Paladin Chronomancer. Plus, I thought the skill icons look cool. Backflip the moment. There it is. So did you guys enjoy the new event today? Are we enjoying the new event? Duat Palace? I know a lot of you guys are probably filtering in here. We already played through all the content there. Well, I say that loosely because I followed these goobers around while they all did it. I barely touched it. But I had fun reading the dialogue and turning in some quests, and we did a little bit of adventuring, and a little bit of questing in this strange world. Also, I like looking at Royal Battle Mage, like those icons. I'm gonna keep that equipped for now. We skipped most of the content and talked about random stuff for a couple. Yeah, it's probably the most accurate summary, isn't it? Translation. No. We actually just played the event for 5 hours. That's what we did. There's 5 hours of content tucked in there somewhere. I mean, we could farm that boss that we had to farm earlier. If you guys don't have all the stuff yet. Me personally, I don't feel like I'm missing out on too much. I'm not using it. I got the pets, so I'm in there when it comes to drops that I missed out on. All the drops that I wanted were in the featured gear. Sorry, Kwai. No, I'm teasing you just a tad bit. Why did I have that? Oh, yeah, I had that at house equipped because that's what we're using to preview the items. What class did you get with the free hero? Yeah, I didn't get a class. How many do you know how many hero points they gave you? Was it 5? That's enough to get a class, right? No, it would have been 6. Because that's how much the Chronomancers cost, right? Look at these pet cats though, they're really cute. And the only Chronomancer I actually have is Chrono Shadow Slayer, and that's because I bought the calendar. Well, that's a little bit of false advertisement, isn't it? Because I have the 2018 one. Yeah, it's in my bank. That's all you get to really say about that. Why does it give you 3? You have the Empyrean, the Eternal, and the Immortal. I remember, like, sometimes when I'm bored, what I'll do is I'll go through my bank, and I'll try to rank up all the classes that I just have in here. And I remember whenever I was ranking that class up, I was like, why did I have to do this shit 3 times? I had to rank up the Empyrean, the Eternal, and the Immortal. For what purpose, brother? The slightly darker variant? Not fun, not fun. It's also like single target, like close range, which is terrible for grinding at Ice Storm Under. I did not have a great time doing that. And that wasn't even stream content. That was just like for the love of the game. That happened to me when I was younger with Chaos Slayer. Rank, yeah, all 4 of them. But at least those are multi-target, correct? Underrated class in my opinion. Love that debuffing class. Great for Dracoth. Twerpus Gaming. By the way, I keep thinking it every time I see you, but I love that pet cat you have equipped. Is that from Mana Cradle or something? Or Arkengrove? Event Hub May. Oh, I must have picked this up and just like totally forgot about it. You don't have to say, brother. I can read your mind. I already know what's from. Yeah, very cool pet though. Every time I see it, I'm like, that's cute. And then yeah, of course, Kwai, I think your pet's cute as well. Of course, I love Daimyo. Daimyo's great. I need more Daimyo pets. Have you guys seen that? As a guy who likes Adventure Time, have you guys seen that Jake the Dog Daimyo pet? Do you guys know about this? I pulled it up, but I'm gonna re-pull it up on Edge because I don't want to blind you guys. I feel like I've pulled the wiki up enough today to permanently like do damage to your retinas. Let's see here. Daimyo Adventure Time pet. That's close enough. Oh, I gotta type AKW. Or I just look up Jake the Dog. AKW. Daimyo pet. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to go through all the Daimyo pets. Well, I'm not gonna rank all of these like I just did with the Chronomancers because that would be a little bit too much. That one is so cute. I had to pick that one up. I need all the Daimyo pets. That one's cursed. Space Daimyo. Shadow Side Daimyo. Ring Bearer Daimyo. This one, the Meme Award Daimyo. There we go, chat. I knew we would find it eventually. I pulled it up first try on my Firefox, but then whenever I went to Chrome Edge or Microsoft Edge, I was not able to get it. But look at that, yeah. It was this is a contest item, super mega ultra rare rarity. I think they're actually changing these rarities. Did you guys see that on the design notes page? They're gonna like go through and like change all of them retroactively, which is interesting to see. And that's because they added the benevolent item of donated awesomeness. So I think this is probably turned into, I think it's like contest winner rarity or something, if I remember seeing correctly, instead of super mega ultra rare rarity. But yeah, this isn't IODA-able since it's a contest winner item. But I would love to have this, man. This is like the cutest Daimyo pet. Such a specific reference too. It's the pop culture contest, so I guess it makes sense that it is like something from pop culture. What's wrong? Why did you say what's wrong? Oh my goodness. Can I be honest? Okay, so I'm a little bit of a weeb. I don't know why. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought it was because I have a keyboard layout saved as Japanese. But sometimes whenever I'm reading chat, like just Japanese text will pop up. Wait, let me see if I can show you guys this without leaking anything. Yeah, I could probably just pull up my YouTube. I was like wondering why sometimes some of you guys will just say Japanese text. I was like, why are they speaking in Japanese? Let me see if it does it in my normal YouTube chat. Yeah, so I can show you guys. Look at this. Look, it says, see how it says that and then what's wrong? And then when you drag over, it says, wow, that's sick. And then look, like someone did it earlier too. It just happens. See, Evil Corp video. Like what? This has to be like a new YouTube feature or something. This is happening in my last live stream as well. Oh, look at that. One more watcher. It's myself. Love to see it. So I was just wondering like why this happens sometime. Like why you guys are speaking Japanese to me. Oh god, I'm breaking it. I'll just exit out of that. But, yeah, okay. Shout out Japan. Shout out Japan. Reppin' Japan. Shout out Inception. Correct. But no, this pet's really cool. I'm just sad I'll never be able to get it. It is what it is, though. Like, I won't be able to get one pet out of the million billion in this game. I will be able to live with that, I think. Wow, this pet's big. Big off pet. Schizophrenia simulator? Yes. Oh, here he is. I accidentally accepted this guy earlier. I didn't mean to. I want you out of my inventory and gone. And in my bank forever. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Daimyo, but there's this... Dude, why do you have a cursed ass Daimyo pet equipped? I hate it so much. I wanted to do a stream where I just farmed random items. That'd be fun. That happened to me when I was younger with the Chaos Slayer, ranking up all of them. Streamed for an hour yesterday and had to leave mid-stream for like 30 minutes in. Forgot to end stream. That's mad funny. I haven't had that happen yet. I'll have to catch one of your streams, man, for sure. I'd love to watch you stream. I didn't know you streamed. Do you stream on YouTube or is it Twitch only? Let's see here. You're getting pulled up on my second monitor, boy. Oh, yeah, I see it. Adventure Quest Worlds Live, farming random items. I love this. Yeah. I'm not subscribed to you on my Quest With Me channel. I think I'm subscribed on a different channel. You forgot to end stream YouTube. That's great. So what random items did you end up farming? That's a great stream idea. It's like literally infinite content. You'll never find something not to be able to stream, right? Just random stuff like boss drops and whatnot. Yeah, I actually had the idea earlier. I was like, well, maybe I drop by Sepulture Battle because people are always farming those like dark hearts. Maybe stuff viewers find. I don't know. Yeah, I'm more of a VOD watcher. I'm definitely gonna pull up some of your VODs because I always need second monitor content while I'm doing other stuff. You guys watch VODs ever? I don't know why. I never like catch my favorite people like live. Kawhi has the dark woolly wonder. I'm jelly. Yeah. Kawhi has a lot going on that I don't got going on. That makes me jealous. The Radiant Goddess of War. Thinking about getting the Benevolent IODA just to Radiant Goddess of War, man. Well, actually, it doesn't really make sense for me to do it because I'm so close. Kawhi, you know everything. Can I ask you a question? How many insignias do I need for Radiant Goddess of War? Because I'm at 35, and I know like one of the items you can take a shortcut with 10 insignias, but not counting that. Did you say I don't know, or is that late chat? What's up, Greasov? Yeah, if you guys want to join us, we're just we're on Sephiria server, chatting it up, /Lord Pattycake, /GoTo Lord Pattycake, /House Lord Pattycake, Lord Pattycake. I'll say it one more time. Hey, what's good, brother? I love you. I love you too, man. I got too silly. I wanted to stream AQW, but I would get banned on YouTube. I get too silly. It's cool, man. You can get silly in my chat. I don't mind. It's pretty hard to get banned on a live stream on YouTube, is it not? You have to do something devious. You have to be really, really silly. And be honest, kind of forgot how much insignia for Radiant Goddess of War. Yeah, it's probably one of those things that you get and then you put in the back of your memory recesses to not have to relive that trauma, correct? Well, actually, some of you guys are sick and twisted. You'll just do Malgor for fun. Imagine that. Me personally, I'm like a cat waiting to pounce on my prey, and I just wait for the bug speaker. Because I had PTSD? Yeah. I realize how much happier I am after I don't do ultras in this game. Because I used to stress it so much, man. I just feel like, shit, it's Thursday. I like count it down in my head. I'm like, I got 2 more hours till I have to do ultras. I have to be at my top and prime condition. So like I make sure I don't tire myself out. Whoa, that's the... Yeah, the Starlight of Empyrean. That's so cool. This is probably like the hardest item to get in AQW, right? Yeah, this is kind of like AQW. Isn't there a dual wield version, and that's the hardest? What's up, Zay? Hey, good to see you again, man. We got the whole gang here. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. I like the single versions better anyway. I don't care about... Hi. I like singles better than duels most of the time. I know I'm kind of being a hypocrite considering, but yeah. For like swords and axes and stuff. But yeah, it wouldn't make much sense for me to Benevolent IODA Radiant Goddess of War, and what the hell am I wearing? It is kind of annoying though. Every time I'm like farming gold, I always have to switch to my Ascended Forged base cape because I need to max it out. Man, you got cool sets going, dude. This is like the classic Legion look, which I really appreciate. Oh, also, underrated. I don't know if you knew I would catch this or not, but every time he's switching sets, he's equipping it. And then it's also a class, so it's like a themed class that he's got going on. Like his Legion Swordmaster is like a Legion set. Really cool. Really cool. Oh, and you have the toy Arctics that we were just talking about earlier. The Paladin High Lord. Love to see it. That's an epic hero if I've ever seen one. Look how epic he is. I will never get half of these, I'll be honest. Some of the ones that I've just given up on getting are... Radiant Goddess of War. Oh wait, that's actually... I could probably get the rest of these. No, isn't there one that you get for, like... beating, yeah, this one? Wait, do I have that one? I don't know. It's for like it's for the dungeon. I hate that dungeon. That's worse than any ultra in the game. For like that one black hole 51%. Twerpus, where are you at? Oh, Twerpus, I only saw your name. I thought you turned into the pony. I was like, how is that even possible, my dude? It's the only thing I saw. Just never do Lumini Elementi. It's the most PTS thing to do. Out of every 51%, I think that would be the one I would want to do the most. Because you actually get cool cosmetics. It's not just like some bullshit 51. You get like a cool Archmage, CC Archmage. Which, I'm a huge fan of this armor. I think it's on my bucket list of things I will eventually get around to doing. Maybe that'd be a cool stream idea. I think right now, I'm doing just streaming the Adventure Quest Worlds, but it's like 90 million gold I needed. That's crazy. Look at all of you guys flexing. We got some AQW pros in my lobby. Yes, yes. Oh, what was I gonna say? Something about... Nah, I'm terrible at this game. Oh, there's something about Archmage. Oh yeah, no, I'm streaming the Friday updates right now. We're gonna do an Infinity stream on Sunday, probably the last one for until it gets out of alpha and for there's another update or something. But we're just gonna grind like a couple more things out, try to get some cool gems, help other players with the lair stuff, because I know not everyone has all the Infinity items, and that way I never have to. I'll probably make a video about it too. I won't count it as like a main channel update, but it'll just be like all the Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity items, because I don't think I've seen anybody do that. And then I have one. Yo, that's sick. Is that the Hero Smash cape? Yeah, Super Death, the Hero Smash cape. That's cool, man. It's really cool. You look like Rainbow Dash. Fits the class too. Infinity Titan. Yeah, you're right. It does. Way better than me. I never use my outfit slot as a actual class like selection. I always hand do it. What I try to do to make it simple for me is I always have my top items as the enchants that I need, and I keep everything else like one specific color, and that way I know whether to bank something or to keep it in my inventory. Fortnite stream? Someone said Fortnite earlier too. You guys want to watch me play Fort? I'm terrible at that game though. I don't even have it installed on my PC. Well, terrible is kind of I don't play that game a lot. I don't play really any other games besides AQW, Binding of Isaac, and I've been playing Black Ops 3 recently. Weirdly enough, I don't really play shooter games or online games in general, but that's one I really like. If I do play a game, it's always a single player game. But maybe Fortnite. I mean, not soon, not anytime soon. I can't promise you that. But like eventually, Fortnite stream. Why not? I have the Miku skin in Fortnite, so the Baleen pet is sick. Yeah, this one. Oh, you guys want to see a Baleen item that I was thinking about IODAing recently? Let me pull it up. This is my IODA'd items that I want. Look at this. If you IODA this, you have to be the biggest Baleen simp. And you know what? I'm thinking about it. It's really bright, isn't it? It's really bright though. Really bright. But this would be a goated IODA pick. I don't even know how I found out about this, but yeah, that's a great painting. It's going on your IODA list, yeah. Some sickos will actually IODA house items. Can you believe it? Sickos, all of them. That's a cute set. What is that? Pinkomancer? Oh, Legion Revenant. You have the Pinkomancer on though. That's a cool title. I like that people use classes as titles. I always love to see that. There's a couple Lord classes in the game, so yeah, you got not Void High Lord. I don't really count that one, but like Lord of Order or Dark Lord always looks cool next to my name because it's like Lord Patty Cake, Lord of Order, or Lord Patty Cake, Dark Lord. I love to see that. Or also I use Lich sometimes just because hype and aura moments, and as they say, missed that class. What class did you miss? Oh, Dark Lord? Oh, you just missed it? Unlucky. Is it not? Is it still not available? Didn't it like just come out? I just grinded it recently. Can you not get it? Murder Moon / join Murder Moon. Yeah, can you not go to Murder Moon anymore? I was thinking about IODing the vampire class, but I wish it was non-member. Yeah, there's a ton of... Oh, you mean Picomancer? Okay, my bad. We don't have to get a Murder Moon then. Yeah, there's a ton of items that I would IODA personally, but they're member. Well, I say that I would IODA like I'm rich. Just like when I ever happen to come across one. You know? There's like... Vampire Lord? No, they probably just mean like Vampire for like, that's a cool set. They probably mean like Vampire Lord as... Or Vampire for like the title, right? Dark Crusader, that's really cool. This whole set is really good, man. I don't think I've seen that armor before. Is that the one that the skeleton sells in Graveland's Fortress? What is it called? Dark Crusader? Shadowfall? Yeah. I always forget that this exists because I can't go there. I'm not evil faction. And I'm too lazy to switch it. Every time I'm like, oh, I want to see what was in the Graveland shop, I'm good faction and I don't want to change it. My hero is good. Oh, I was just going to show you guys one of those member items that I would IODA. But I can't. Well, I could. I mean, I'm a member, but I don't have an IODA on hand. It was honestly quite a few. Well, here's a list. Yeah, like this derpy Sepulture sword all time, and then Jester outfit is great. I would love to IODA Jester outfit, but having it be legend locked is so sad. And yes, I do Photoshop my helmet poorly onto onto my IODA pics. I do that. Sadly, member stuff, yeah. The cool thing about member stuff is Grezev. I've seen this set before. You want to see something creepy? Here, I'm gonna show you something creepy, says Ev. You're just gonna have to give me a second. We'll have to kill a little bit of time while I find this. Oh,
cut content.
Don't mind that. Aw, come on,
Before
Nate.
we get into the video, I just want to give a huge credit to the people who were able to document and showcase a lot of this stuff over the years.
Just give me a
because without them,
second, chat.
This video would not be possible, and I have absolutely no clue on how to go into these game files and play within the early concepts of Black Ops 2. So I'm gonna link in the description below all the videos and clips.
So how are you guys doing? You guys enjoying? Did you guys enjoy the new event? Sorry.
Is
the payoff gonna be worth it? Like 15 seconds of silence. I'll find it. I'll find it.
Secondly, the multiplayer, and lastly,
If I didn't have so much crud on my desk.
With the campaign, there's actually not as much content that's out there that was cut early compared to, of course, zombies and multiplayer.
What other items would you guys IOD? I'm putting together a list, and I would love to get some suggestions from chat. Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad. You guys are acting like most of the people watching my stream aren't asleep anyway. Like 5 hours ago, they were like, yeah, it's like 2 a.m. for me. Or the Z's bugged. Not for me. Not for me, brother.
Intruder sounds like it's a stealth-based tool that would potentially allow you to go into
Yeah, so if you guys have any IODA suggestions, pull them up. Or just say their name and I'll pull them up. Yo, why do you have so many cool sets, brother? Is that the Samaritan? Yeah, Samaritan. This armor costs like 1500 AC. Ridiculous. That emo should have Z's coming out. Oh yeah, it's got squares. You're right. Can't get anything past you, Kwai. The Z's are coming out as eyes for me. They're coming out as squares for me. Look at that. Zay, you gotta cut that out, brother. You're freaking everyone out. No, you haven't. Grezev, you have some cool sets. You guys ever do any of those stuff that pop up on Twitter where it's like you enter a set in? I thought about it a couple times, but I never thought I had like a cool enough set. I think the last one I saw was like a bulky armor set. I don't have any bulky armors. Some of them are guild ran, and then I also saw some of them are like on the actual Artix Entertainment, so Discord. So that's interesting. That weapon is cool. Yeah, it was like a
red and blue.
Whoa.
Black Ops 1 multiplayer menu. Now the missions also had split separate parts.
Dude, you cook every time. Yeah, this is Craig and Bamboozle. You make that look so good. Like a lot of these armors, yeah, and this is like the Arachnosapien. Wow.
Several cut weapons that never made it into the final release of the game.
That's a cool cape. I didn't know this existed. Is this an upgrade pack? Did the music autoplay in the COD vid? Dude. Yeah, it did. It has been doing it for 4 minutes and none of you guys have said anything. You guys are horrible. You really wanted to listen to, what was it, Uncovering Black Ops 2 lost content? That's what you guys wanted to listen to? You're horrible. You're all horrible. Nobody said anything about that? Is there a video playing in the background? Did the music autoplay into a COD video? You're so... Oh my goodness. You guys let that happen? Well, I mean, I'm the streamer here. It's kind of on me, right? But I can hear my own desktop audio. That's so funny. Yeah, I forgot I added it to my watch later. So next time I'll have to pull it into like its own private tab. Good call, man. Good call. It's going on for 5 minutes, dude. I'm tweaking out. Congratulations. Let me see something, chat. Let me see something real quick. Lamau, good call, dude. Dude, I hate searching stuff in my like images folder. Like eventually one of these times I have to organize it. I'll always try to pull like something really specific up in my I've saved, and it just takes me forever. Found it. Cool. Sorry, my secret kink is listening to a COD video through an AQW video. Sorry, that's not your freaking kink. You just want to see me suffer. That's your real kink. So many times, I'm not a creative bone in my butt. Oh, I'm not a creative enough to make sets. It is really hard to make sets in this game, isn't it? There's like 1,000 billion items or whatever. Hey, Athex, good to see you, man. I know you're kind of hiding behind my pet, but you have a cute set on. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, there's so many items in this game. It's hard to make a set. It's like hard to even know where to begin with. Me personally, I always like find a cool armor. Like, I just find like one thing that I like, and then yeah, it needs a bit of a theme. Find like one thing that I like, and I always try to make it make sense. Like, if you like an item enough, you'll work for it. Hey, Grey Zeph. Look at that. Look at the guild you're in. That's how you know it's old. You like that? Adventure Quest Worlds 288, brother. That's you. Not this guy again. Who's this guy? Greyzef? What are you talking about? Me or? No, but I always like take pictures of like sets that I like that I see. And this set in particular stuck out to me. And that is old? Yeah, right? Is that creepy? You know it's a good set though, because I remembered it. I was like, oh man, that's set. I've seen that before. It's always fun like running into players that are running the map. You buddy, what's the plan tonight? Ah, not this guy. The plan tonight is probably to wrap it up, brother. It's 6 hours into the stream. I'll tell you what, there was not 6 hours of stuff added in the update tonight, but we're just having a good time chatting it up. I'm not really that tired, and I'm off tomorrow, so who knows how much gas I got in my tank. This might run on a little bit longer, but if you want, man, you can go back. It's 6 hours of content. You can watch the VOD. It's pretty cool stuff that happened today. Man, I just missed it. Yeah, you're good, man. The set is made around the world. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi, regardless. Yeah, and you guys don't miss anything. You just go back and watch the VODs. They hold up. They hold up, I'll say. I've gone back. This is probably the most, what is it? Self-centered thing I've done, or most egregious thing I've done. I went back and I watched the 8-hour VOD and it was good. Can you do an account review? I can do an account review for you right now, brother. If you just give me your IGN, I'll plug it in. Wait, is it true that you get an IODA from finishing 13 Lords? Am I being like... So that's a half lie and a half truth. What really it is if you've played 15 years and you go to the badge shop, Twilly, the silver Twilly, has a quest for you, and you have to have finished 13 Lords because you need to pull an item out of the badge shop. I don't know how the hell I know this. This is so crazy. I don't even played 15 years. But basically, at 15 years played, you accept that quest. It's just Wonder Giant should be on your friends list. Oh, yeah, I'll pull you up. I'll pull you up in one more second. But yeah, once you finish 13 Lords, you get like a badge shop that has like Lore's Defense Master, or like a really serious sounding name for a set or something. And there's an item that you can just pull out and turn it in. I think it's this one. Yes, the Lore's Champion set, something really serious. But yeah, you turn this in for like a 15-year IODA. So whoever told you that, they might have been doing a little bit of trolling on their end. Half truth, half lie. Platinum's Toy Gift and Sepulchre's Helmet. See. Got your wheel. Oh yeah, wait, does it reset at 11 for me? No. Okay, we'll have to wait one more hour to spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Gay, my account was like 1 year older. So yeah, whoever told you that, bro, they did you a disservice, man. Yeah, let me pull up your friends list. We'll do an account review. Never done one of these before, so you get the special privilege of Wheel Gamba. No, not for one more hour. No Wheel Gamba. Wonder Giant, you're not online, brother. Well, I will say you're level 67, so you're doing good. Doing good. You got Light Mage. That's brilliant to hear because Lightcaster, which you get at level 70 or 80, right? Once you turn that into Lightcaster carried me through all the story content in the game until I could get King's Echo. It is like the ultimate survival class. It's great. I think I still have it in my inventory. Yeah, you know it's good if it's like one of the few classes I actually keep on hand. It's good for a Darken fight too. That level isn't deliberate, right? Well, maybe he was just farming a clip. No, he was probably actually asking for a legit level reveal. Or not. No! Yeah, you did good though, man. Getting Light Mage, that's a fun class. Also, the Lightcaster armor is all time if it didn't have those terrible eyes on it, man. I hate the light eyes. And you can only make it work with like a Visage or something. It's gonna look goofy on my character. Gonna look goofy. On Infinity, it doesn't have the light eyes, and it looks 10 times better. Hurts my feelings every time. I guess it's just like preference, right? It is preference, but me preferably, I don't like that. Am I insane? I farmed Void Hylord for my first endgame class. No, I wouldn't call that insane. It's pretty doable. Well, yeah, it's pretty doable. If you did Rowan Tengiums, like if you did it the long route, or if you did ultra route, pretty doable. I think the only... Hey, what's up, Athex? I think the only actual, like, insane endgame grind would probably be Arcana Invoker, right? That's the only one where I'm like, if you didn't do ultra route, like, you're kind of insane. Or Archmage. Archmage is pretty hard. Void Hylord and King's Echo are doable in terms of AQW grinds. I know they're a tad bit crazy, but, you know, doable. Anything else? Anything else? Also, I'm going to finish your account review. I forgot about that. Sorry. Oh. Dude, I farmed Legion Revenant with my mom. I thought you said your mom was IODA. That's funny. Yeah, it's the most IODA thing, so... Makes sense. Does it have an IODA tag on it? I think that's the cool thing about Legion Revenant, is that it's not IODA tagged. Let me find you 6'7", man. I'm not even looking for your name. I'm looking for the 6'7". Wait, it's like Wonder or something. Oh, did you go online? Is that why? Oh, yeah, there you are. Wait, are you in this room? No, okay. Still, I'll pull you up. You're getting pulled up. The set maybe needs some work. I've never seen this room before. That's an interesting room. Pretty cool. Are you actually asking for, what are you, like, what, on an account review, are you asking for, like, cosmetics, or are you just, like, asking for, like, progress, brother? Either or, I'm down. We can do both, honestly. Just let me know in chat. You don't have any epic hero, which means probably have a little bit of grinding to do. Hey, Lord Pattykit, can I add you? I don't have any after coming back to the game. Yeah, of course, man. You can add me, and you can always DM me too. If I'm ever online and I'm not live, like, I'll help. I always love helping people, so... I did it before I streamed, and I'll do it now, so add me, and we're gaming. Just send me a friend request, and I'll click. Both? Sure? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Hero of Generosity, so that was smart, but also dangerous. Frostveil, Hero of Generosity, Fire and Weapon, Voidborn, that's cool. I think I saw someone with, like, some items from the Voidborn stuff earlier. Isn't the cape really nice on that one? It's, like, all animated and everything. Eternal Thanks. Okay, so you did the $25 tier on the Infinity. Great, we're gonna be questing right next to each other in no time. Let me see. Here, I'm gonna pull up my character page, or let's pull up Kwai's. Or let's pull up Greasif, because I know he's gaming. I don't know if Kwai has all the badges or not. I think you do. Yeah, you definitely do. Sorry, Kwai. So, the one I would recommend you to grind, since you're level 67, you're doing good getting Lightcaster. I think you should turn Light Mage into Lightcaster. And let me check what classes you have as well. Also, I'm probably not the person to ask for account advice. I'm not very good at this game. Notice how I pulled up someone else's account and not mine. But I know a thing or two. I've played this game a little bit. Also, let me check your inventory. I probably should have checked what you actually have. Classic Pirate, Dragon Slayer. People say that the upgraded version of Dragon Slayer is really good. I have it, but I haven't... How do you send it remotely? Can you get in this room? If you just /house Lord Patty Cake and add me. I think you might be able to do that. I know we had 10 players earlier, so I'm not actually sure how to do it remotely. That's why I'm saying that. A lot of my classes are in my bank, not gonna lie. That's fine. These are the ones you use, right? And if you had the better Dragon Slayer, you'd probably be using that one. So I recommend going out and getting that. It's a pretty easy grind. It's just like killing this monster like over and over and over. As is most things with this game. Good against Dragonkin monsters? Yes. Streets are also saying Dragon of Time is really good. I personally don't like how it plays. I got it immediate bank class just because I had better classes. But Dragon of Time seems pretty doable for your level. I think it's 67. I think you might want to do some power leveling. So once you reach level, is it 70, guys? Chat, let me know. Dragon of Time is top tier right now. Yeah, if you know how to use it, but it's for Dark Carnox farm. Oh, yeah, is that why people like it? 6, 7. Yeah. We get it, guys. He's level 67, okay? Just for that. Oh, just for that? No, this other guy said Dragon of Time is top tier right now, and I think I've heard that before as well. Like, I think it's really good because it's good for solo DPS and it's good for farming. I stick with Lord of Order and King Echo. They're both super easy and powerful. Yeah, man, if you're just trying to, like, get as powerful as possible, power level to level 70? Is it 70, chat? That you can go to Ice Storm, not Ice Storm Under, but what's the mob that you can kill? Hey, there we go. Totally accept that, man. What is it? Ice Storm something or the other? You got Slash Joint Shadow Battle on, which that's good for like 1 through 70, and then you have the other one. Oh, it's level 75, isn't it? No, not Ice Storm Under, because Ice Storm Under is for Ice Wing. Thank you, Kwai. Always on the assist, brother. Appreciate it. You're right about level. Ice Storm Under is good for class leveling up. It's probably also good for leveling up in general, but Ice Wing for 70, yeah, for Ice Wing, yeah, okay. So I was actually right on the dot then. Ice Wing is really good for leveling up after you get to level 70, and you're literally right there at level 67. So I recommend just getting level 70, you know, and then fuck around, find out, go to Ice Wing, grind that a little bit, get to level 80, and then get Burning Blade of Abzeth after you get level 80. There's always people, maybe not on Sapphiria server, but on Arctic server, farming that Ice Wing. Yeah, Ice Wing. So you'll have no trouble at all. And then Burning Blade of Abzeth. This would be my recommendation after you get Lightcaster, because you already have Light Mage. Typically, I wouldn't recommend Lightcaster, but because it is, you have to pay to get it or whatever. I used it and it was like a ultra shortcut, man. It's super, made everything really easy. But just use Lightcaster to farm this blade, the Burning Blade of Abzeth. And then after that, it's kind of a long road after that. Maybe watch some videos. You know, there's a lot of directions you can go. Some people say do the ultras at Timon, and then other people, aka the streets, are saying farm Necrotic Sword to Doom so you can get like the 100 variants. Patty, check my inventory for class. Yes, I will. Oh wait, you're Grayzev, right? I have too much pulled up. What is it, every class or something? You're crazy, dude. Yeah, so then what you're going to do is just grind every single class in the game, just as Grayzev did right here. Nice and easy. And then you shouldn't have any trouble at all. Buy every upgrade pack, buy every Hero Mart item. No, but you're like basically endgame. You're like getting there. You're doing really good, gamer. When did you start your account? Let's see here. Oh, this is an old count. He's log in every year for the honorable hero. Smart. Oh, also, other AQW YouTubers won't tell you this, but see your battle badges? Grind those out, because all the events on that are really fun. They won't make you any better at the game, but a lot of the most iconic Adventure Quest Worlds event have a badge attached to it, and they're all really fun. Like the One-Eyed Doll event, or these guys make music with Tesla coils. I forgot what their names are. Oh, Architect, yeah. But they're great. You got the like Stone Paladin. You know, grind these out. They're just fun to do. Adventure Quest World Stories. No one else will tell you that. About as many classes as I can carry around. I wish I could just keep one class in my inventory, man. If I had to choose, it'd be Lightcaster. It's so good. Also, why does my character look like a silly? What is chat saying? What are you guys saying? What server are you in right now? I am on Sephiria server. And there's plenty of room in this house for anyone who wants to join. You could probably stand right here. Or right here. What's up, Apex? How you doing that? What? How you doing that, man? he's like moving. Is he just pressing it as soon as he? How? Yo, you're so good at doing that. He can move. Or are you playing on mobile or something? Like how's it, bro? He's got the Michael Jackson moves. Also, I gotta get rid of this spare pet. It's too big. We're gonna get the best pet. Don't worry. You know it's a good pet when I have him in my inventory 3 times. Aw, so cute. W guide, farm every class. Yeah, just farm every class, man. Oh, sorry, I should probably read chat. I think I've missed just a couple of messages. I'll stick with Lord of Order and King Echo. They're both super easy and powerful. Yeah, and then after you get Lightcaster, get King's Echo, and then you'll be able to do any content in the game. King's Echo doesn't look like it's getting nerfed, and it's insanely uber powerful. It's also weirdly similar to... No, I won't say that. But it's really good. Because this makes you invulnerable. You can, like, parry attacks with your 4 skill, and then you just dump your mana, and then it also is like a debuffer. Crazy class. Let's see here. Let me read chat one more time. Dragon of Time can easily kill Doomkitten. Yeah, Doomkitten's a fraud. That was my worst IODA. What was your worst idea? Legion Revenant. Oh, that was your worst IODA. That sucks. And then... Unfortunately, the pet I'd love to use is locked behind member. What pet is that? That's most pets, isn't it? That's a consequence of, this game being, like, so old. Because every MMO had, like, pets, but they're always locked behind some, like, membership bullshit. I don't think Adventure Quest Worlds is like a pioneer. I think they were just following trends. And like all the cool pets are always member. It's so sad to see. At least now you can just, like, if they do cost AC, they're non-member. Or they even have a ton as non-member drops. W guide, farm every class. I can't Samba? No Samba. Because no longer member. Gotta wait for 50% bonus. Yeah, 50% bonus is OP. I think I did buy my... Last time I bought membership, I always buy the 3 months. If you guys... Okay. There's actually a lot of non-members in here. I am member right now. I'm rarely ever ever have membership. But if you guys are buying membership, I won't go anything past this screen because I don't want to leak anything. Learn my lesson. Anyway, buy the 3-month membership instead of buying any other membership option because... For $5, which makes it $25, you add on like 5,000 AC, and that will be your best deal. If you need membership, which membership is pretty good to have for 3 months. You can do a lot with 3 months. Like I would say you could. I would say you only have to buy it for 3 months, and you could get every single member item in the game that you wanted. Right. Hey, look at us matching, Grizev. Look at that. I mean, you're kind of tickling my nose a little bit with your cape. Besides that, I love all the old classic armors in AQW. They look great. That's why I had you pulled up OG stuff. True. That's why I had you pulled up on my images earlier, because I was like, damn, that's an OG set. I'd love to see that. Was the Arcane of Nolgath? Yeah, man. OG stuff just tickles me. Like OG Gravelin here. Ugh. Jump scare. Sorry, I meant this one. The real Gravelin, not the imposter Gravelin. On Gucci. I love you. Cordialis. Akatsuki. There you guys. Dude, I hate this helmet. The Fallen Chungus helmet. That's creepy as hell. Absolute evil. Same dude, OG Graveland was hella better. I'm currently farming for that old Twilly pet. Yeah, the 30-day daily. Goodness gracious. I just found out earlier. Let me pull it up. I actually screenshotted it. So if you go to Pet Shop and you're doing your Moglin Pet dailies, which I'm gonna do in a second. Not right now, but I'll do it like off stream or something. You see the Twig Pet? I think the Twig Pet looks good. It's a good pet. Okay. Nobody's saying it's not. Nobody's saying it's not a good pet. Okay. But look at this pet. Let me raise you one better. The Harvest Treat Twig Pet. Now that's a Twig Pet. Thoughts? Opinions? Ideas? Chatter? That's a Twig Pet. I'm probably gonna IODA that, man. Kind of have to as the Twig poster boy. That's what my channel like. Wow, yeah, it's a good Twig Pet. This one's cute too, but I mean, and it has the fish too. It's cute, much better. It looks happier. Yeah, he says so much joy and whimsy. He's so cute. I do think the Twilly pet looks really good from here. It's why it was the first one I picked up out of all of these. Because the Zorback pet looks good, but I reckon there's actually a better Zorback pet out there somewhere. And then the Twilly pet is just classic. Very classic, very whimsical. Yes, yes. Dude, you have all the weird helmets. Oh, also, I never was able to find out what this is from. So is this a reference to something? It's like Sabdal Abdahu, right? I don't know. I remember in my video I pulled up the wiki and I said in the video I was like, I don't know, and I'm not trying to know. But I think now I'm trying to know. It's been enough time. Is this like a TikToker or something? OG Graveland is hella better. I will say the new Graveland art isn't that bad. But I do like OG Graveland. You guys excited for that Graveland comic book that they've been working on for 10 years? I know I am. This one doesn't look bad. I mean, there's probably a part of Adventure Quest World's timeline where it went too much in one direction of looking off, but this is a good middle ground. Like if we look up OG, or if we look up Graveland, AQW. Let me do it on my Microsoft Edge tab, actually. Graveland, AQW. And hopefully I have safe search on. Not the fandom wiki. Has anyone ever used the fandom wiki for Adventure Quest Worlds? I mean, it's basically unusable, right? Look at this. I just want to see her, like, her character portraits, that's all. Not Graveland. Graveland NPC. There we go. Yeah, I bet one of these is, like, really whack. Well, we have this one. This one... Yeah, too much in the new direction. I don't like. Literally, look at her standing right next to Sapphiria. The good Sapphiria, by the way, but... Yeah, that's like way new, and then that's way old, which I like this one better. And that's the armor that we have for the pet, correct? No, not you. Grazov, get off my screen. You slag. Let's hear. Yeah, this one. I mean, OG is just better in like every context, right? That's a good set. Athex, that's a good set. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's just a little bit too drab for my taste. Like, this one has better contrast. I like it. Wow, that's such a good fucking screen grab, man. All over my screen. I mean, deadlines. Okay, we got this one. We have the Evil Corp. Her in the Evil Corp suit. And then we have... This is a good one. I always like when she does this pose where, like, her whole cape's out. It's the same armor as this one, right? But this is the one that people didn't like. And it is a little bit too detailed for me. But the cape swinging open is, like, a cool touch. Why is she charging up like in Dragon Ball with her hair? She's about to go Graveland too. I mean, night and day, yeah? Night and day? I mean, I think we all agree this looks better, right? Also, why are her eyes red? She really is in Graveland form too, right? Charging up. Yeah, that one. So it looks like she's had like 3 armor changes. This one, I mean, this is just like a one-off, right? This second one, which it looks like what they're using for her new model permanently. Oh, isn't it kind of sad to think if we ever get like a Graveland figure, it's gonna look like this and not like that. Oh, I pulled up Graveland and the viewer count went up. I don't know what it is. Wait, let me see. Let me read chat. It's nice seeing content like this. I played AQW when I was a wee little young. Is this message coming through? Yes, it's coming through. I might be a little bit late on answering that one. Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity has an update. For sure. I don't know what it is. Oh. I'm sure it has an update. The game updates like every minute. How do we have 20 hours playtime already? That's a little nutty. I probably shouldn't look at that. Da, 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 da. Yeah, if we ever get a figure, it's gonna look like this. Lord have mercy. It's gonna look like this, not this. This. Sorry, guys. I just wanted an excuse to look at Graveland for a second. Awooga. I realized my fit was trash, so I changed it to what I normally wear. I wonder what my AQW all-time playtime is. Oh, you know, guys, you guys know in like World of Warcraft you can like do / playtime or something. I wish AQW had that. Not too different. It's got to be in thousands of hours. Yeah, me too. Like, yeah, thousands sounds about right. Tens of thousands, probably not. Thousands, yeah. Well, you know, I could see mine being like, I've played a lot. Oh my. I'm breaking down. I don't even have any more water on my desk. I'm gonna shrivel up and die. My voice is cracking. Yeah, I probably have like right at 1,000 hours or maybe like a little bit past that, but not much more than that. I do a lot of the side content. I always do the weekly updates, but I haven't engaged with some of the end game stuff yet. So I just can't believe if I was like at like 5,000 hours. That just doesn't even sound right. What is, bro? What is that pet? Is this from the Twig summer chest? August seasonal gear. Nope, just something you have. Oh, it's a seasonal gear thing. That's cool. What's the flag from? Do we know? Oh man, I always hate I always have like if I have a question about an item and the wiki doesn't tell me, it makes me really sad. Like, is that a flag from something specific or no? Indonesia? Oh, I should probably know that. My bad, Indonesians. To be fair, I live in the States and I don't even know all my states' flags. Probably outside of the one I live in. Polandonesia. Is it like a mix between Poland and Indonesia? That's really funny. It's probably just like a fictional flag, right? Well, someone in full confidence said Indonesia, so it might be the Indonesian flag. Let me look this up. Sorry, Indonesians. Yeah, red and blue. And then yeah, it's the Indonesian flag. Well, Poland. Indonesia is like a bright red. That's... Oh, and Poland is white above red. And then Indonesia is red above white. Love to see the both. Yeah, if you flip it upside down, it's Poland. Yes, that's another cute twig pet. Oh my gosh. With a dolphin on the top. I'm a big fan of the pets in Adventure Quest World. It's probably my favorite aspect. You're getting screen capped. Cha-ching. There it is. Crap, I forgot what I was gonna say. We have a bunch of people rolling in. If you guys want to join, we're just on Saphiria's server. We're at the Lord Patty Cake crib. We got OG players. We got new players. We got... That's a creepy odd pet. Is that the one from the limited quantity shop? That's my cute dog. Aw. This is the Mimette one from the plush, right? She looks mad evil. What did Mimette do at AQW when she did work there? Do you guys know? Was she just a story writer? I really liked the stories that surrounded her, but I don't know if she wrote them. Yeah, even when I was a wee lad and I didn't have AC, I bought a Mimette helmet. I was like, oh, Mimette, that's... I always liked her stuff. This is when I had a male avatar. Although sometimes her character model does look a little bit scary, right? You guys want to compare Mimette NPCs in AQW? Because I bet she had some... She either looks like the same in every event, or she's going to have some crazy looks. Well... Just that face, man. What? Wait, why is there 3 where she has like a meatball outfit on? Mimette's nightmare. Yeah, I gotta love the Mimette. Summer break. The Mimette events were great. I wish there was more. Nobody knows? Nobody knows? Indonesia, Polynesia. Oh, is Polynesia like a subsect of Indonesia or something? I feel like you're making fun of me. I know nothing about geography. I'm terrible at that. I looked up Polynesia. It's an excessive, unquenchable thirst. No, that's not what you meant. Let me copy and paste exactly what you said. Oh wait, did I type it out correct? Poland. Oh no, I just didn't copy and paste it. I was like, what? Okay, there we go. Wait, Polynesia. Polynesia? I guess, bro. That'd be cool. Pet Athex. Let me see. My helmet as well. Let me see. Clickable. I hate you. I hate you. That's the J6 casing, right? I think I have that in my inventory. Because you could only get like a... You could only pick one a week, right? And it changed every week. I have week 10. I had the Legion one. These were pretty cool. I wish they did more like this. It's kind of interesting that you had to pick one that you liked. What'd you say? Yeah, got me. That's funny, though. Let me see if my pet clickable too. Oh, it's the one that makes everyone dance, right? I'll still click it. Adorable. Chat, I'm gonna run a poll real quick. I want to see which one do you guys like the most out of all the Moglins. Because I see a lot of Moglins going on right here, and I'm just curious. Best Moglin. And when it comes to Moglins, besides the main 3, right, would be Twilly. We got Twilly, and then we have Twig, and then we have Zorback. I used to really like Zorback as a kid, or as like an edgy teenager. I don't think Mimette is a Moglin. Okay, well, we'll put Mimette on there as well. No, because... Okay, as funny as it would be to put Mimette on there, right? Mimette is, like, actually has a personality. She would just blow all the other Moglins out of the water. So we're just going to assume that Mimette would win, and then we'll run a poll on the first 3. You don't think Mimette is a Moglin? Also, what else would Mimette be? Have you seen her? Mimette is definitely a Moglin, or, like, a Moglin thing. Oh, and then while that poll is running, I wanted to take a look at the trans-dimensional casings. I thought Zorback was the whole villain of AQW. That is a really funny assumption to have. What is his role in AQW anyway? He doesn't really do much, does he? He's gets up to a little bit of mischief. Not the fandom wiki. Who uses this? The only time I can really think of, like, Zorback being actual... having a real role in Adventure Quest Worlds was at the mall, right? It's called like MAUL. That's so weird though that the fandom wiki comes up before you type in Zorback. You guys want to see a picture of Zorback that I edited when I put a giant blunt in his mouth? I know the answer is yes. Look at this. I don't know. It's called Zorback smoking that pack.png. That's crazy. I made that a long time ago. There's a better version of it. Let me see if I can find it. Worst case scenario, I know it's on my SoundCloud, but it's a smaller blunt because I felt that one was too excessive, and I remember I had to dial it down just a tad bit. So it's called Smaller Pack. Let me rename it as well, just so I can find it easier later on. Zorback small. It's literally called Zorback Smaller Pack. Here it is. It's probably one of the first things I did in Photoshop. Oh yeah, you can definitely tell because look, it's not even edited correctly. Zorback with the. I don't even smoke weed. I don't know why I made this. I think I saw this picture of him, and I was like, yeah, he needs a fat blunt. Am I right or am I right? I can't believe I made that. Let's look at pictures of Zorback. Well, we're just waiting for this poll to fill out. We got a poll going on in chat for Twilly, Zorback, or Twig. Battle on. Yeah, like, what does he even do? Yeah, Chopping Mall, this is where I remember him. You right? Yeah. This is the only place I remember him being at. Krampus, like, seasonal stuff. Oaklore. He's at Oaklore. He's like one of the... Is this why you thought he was one of the villains? Because he definitely looks like a villain in this screenshot. There's some cool stuff. I'm doing the tutorial for the first time ever. There's some cool stuff. There is some cool stuff there, isn't there? Like, something that comes to mind is the Green Guard set. That's like one of the better sets in AQW. Oh, you guys are all still dancing? That's cute. Zorback smoking has to be a sticker in the Discord server, the eventual Discord server. Okay, I'm thinking about making the Discord server. It's gotta happen, right? You guys keep asking for it. And you know what? I would love to make it. I'll put it in, if you guys are looking for it, probably next video I upload, it'll be in the description, or I'll plug it at the beginning of the stream next Friday. Maybe this Sunday? Do I make it tonight? So what would you guys want to see in a Quest With Me Discord server? So you guys keep asking for it. I want to know. Do it. Yeah. I have to, right? You guys keep asking. Just add like a mod or two so it doesn't get flooded with stuff. Auto mod or something. Yeah, it'd probably be like you, Kwai, and Twerpus as mods, low-key, if you guys wanted that. But it's because you guys have been here so long. You guys have kept it appropriate and everything. But what would you guys want to see in a Discord server? If I did make one. The goats? Yes, the big three, I like to call them. You too, Eating Glue. I know you're not here right now, but you'll definitely be a mod too. Big four, as I should say. Why did I pull you up? Oh yeah, I just wanted to see I wanted to see the mace. You're probably so curious. like why did he pull me up just randomly? Twilly's Pinata Mace. Seasonal. Maybe I have this. I am Eating Glue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you. You'd be able to make more community content, like set rating and stuff like that. Yeah, I would be able to, wouldn't I? That's kind of what the stream is, though. It's what it's devolved into. I wouldn't say it's less the event now. It's devolved into, or evolved into whatever this is now. Be able to make more community content, like set rating and stuff like that. It'd be fun. I'm not a very active person on social medias or anything like that. I think I probably post the most on YouTube and talk the most on live stream. So I just can't see myself ever interacting with any of you beautiful, beautiful people. And I'd hate to leave you guys hanging. Honestly, just stream alerts are useful. Yeah, that would be pretty good. I should probably start tweeting out when I stream. And plugging my Twitter more, I guess. That's like streamer stuff, though. I'm not a streamer. Just make the YouTube vids, man. Let's see here. Yeah, streaming alerts, that would be good. That would be good. I'd have to make it to where you'd opt in as well. I know a little bit about Discord. Not like completely away from that stuff. I kind of know how it works. If I walk in and out, are you guys gonna stop dancing? Okay, it's a little bit funny. So you guys want to see stream alerts? I'm gonna write this down. You guys want to see stream alerts, boys and goys? Stream alerts. More community stuff like set ratings. I do like seeing all the stuff on Twitter whenever they're doing the set rating posts, like Despair and that one guild that I literally can't remember the name of. AQW updates. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of what the YouTube shorts are, aren't they not? Because I've been covered. That's a great set, Athex. Oh my god, man. I love that armor. You cook every time. That's kind of what the YouTube shorts are they not? I mean, I'm a little bit stiff in those, but they work. I cover all the drops. They're edited decently enough. Sorry, I dropped my pencil, so I went away for a little bit. I try to cover them. I have a bot put up your shorts on the Discord. Maybe. The thing about those, though, is all your uploads in the channel. Yeah, the thing about that, though, is, like, I can never... It's really hard to find the Adventure Quest World's daily updates, isn't it? Have you guys ever tried? It's always like, I go to Alina's Twitter, go to the design notes, and I go to the Discord AQW updates, because that's where they're usually posted. Do you guys know, like, a better way to find those? Because I love making those videos for you guys, but I'm always, like, refreshing, and it's, like, hard to find that shit. Especially the bonus on AC packages. I keep missing those. Just Dataneshi. Yeah, but I was trying to make it to where... So, the Teshi does, like, a really good job. You could just look at that, but a lot of people aren't following them, and maybe they just run into the YouTube short. They're like, oh, I didn't know this was going rare. That's cool. And you pick it up. I followed Tenshi, too, or Lucifer. They're great. They're amazing. And their visuals that they put up are really good. Let me just pull them up in case you guys haven't seen them. This person. Yeah, they're great. And look at their visuals that they make. So, like, this is from... But they do all the drops, which is honestly absurd. I get tired just editing the daily ones. Like, the ones that aren't a part of the main update, I always just leave it to everyone else. But look at this. Yeah, shows the entire set. Even the artist that it's from, Krulon and Fiza. Krulon, his set is amazing, by the way. The quest reward, the house items, and all of the swords. With the NPC it comes from, the rarities. This part is a little bit hard to read. I don't like when they... I don't really know a better way to do it, but it is kind of hard to see this. Like, whenever I'm trying to see the rarity, yeah, it's awesome rarity. These ones are awesome. Yeah, they're all awesome tagged. They cook every time. But I like doing the rare drops or the midweek updates. I need to farm that Krulon set, don't we all? They upload the drops the fastest. You could just report from there if it's about speed. Oh, you're saying like, oh, you're just saying like use them? Like, instead of actually using the official, like, Adventure Quest World Discord? Because they get the drops the fastest? That's a funny idea, but sadly that has been the case a couple times. I'm like trying to find shit and I can't, and I see it on Detenshi's. I'm like, okay, well, I'll make a video about it. What the heck? That's cool. There's been a couple times where that's happened. Or sometimes I'll be watching like the Corey stream and I'll see like a rare drop. Like that Mystacroft sword. I was like, oh, I'll make a YouTube short about that. And I have a couple of shorts planned that aren't just daily drops, but I thought that'd be a fun way to dip my toes in making that kind of content. It's been really fun, really interesting. There's a lot of stuff about it that I didn't know before I started. And I like using that Animal Crossing song that I use every single time for it. Let me play it real quick. Don't know how loud this is going to be. This one. This is the official Quest With Me YouTube short daily drop song. Wait, did I pause the other one or is it just playing over it? I did, okay. That one. But I really do have fun making those videos, so I want to keep making them and make some more YouTube shorts as well. They're just easy to make, and I get to like touch up on my editing a little bit. I like editing. But yeah, you guys want to see stream alerts, like community set contests, daily drops, bonuses on AC package. To be fair, those are kind of hard to miss because you log in, they like immediately put it right here when they are going on, and they're usually the same time every year. So you got one for the summer, you got one for Deja's birthday, and maybe Halloween, but definitely Christmas. Oh, also I'm gonna end the poll. I forgot I did that. What was it? It was Twilly? I was trying to look at the poll, but it didn't. Is it stuck at the top or something? Okay, I just remember seeing Twilly won. So Twilly is gaming. Taste the Skittles. I really need to get on that grind. Yeah. Oh, these are cool. I gotta get these from the chest eventually. I think probably tomorrow night I'm gonna record a 10,000 AC treasure chest opening video. Can't wait, can't wait. I hope I get that. That and the referee armor are just top picks. Why are you red? Why are you red? Hell no. Actually, you know what happened to me like 2 weeks ago? I went to go sit down and record a opening 5,000 AC treasure chest video. And I look over to my left. I was having like some of the best commentary that I've ever had in my entire life. And I didn't hit the record button. Quest with me, lost media. I mean, the drops I actually were getting from the treasure chest were pretty bad, but noob. Yeah, it is a noob move. I should just hit record if I was trying to record it. That would make the most sense, right? You know, that's a video that only I'm gonna be able to see. That might be an ore loss. Yeah, the videos are turning out better as they go on though. Like, I'm doing better on the commentary. Definitely. You can kind of tell in like the first couple of videos I had, I was a little bit shy. A little shy boy. Don't make that face at me just because I forgot to record. Hey, and there's the poll. So we got 67. Did you guys freaking do that on purpose? 67% on Twilly. And then we got the 22% on Twig. Overwhelmingly Twilly. We like Twilly, don't we? Yeah. Look at this guy. He likes Twilly. 6'7", 6'7". Twig at 22%. Kind of hurts my feelings a little bit, considering my channel is the embodiment of Twig. If you just look at my profile picture. And then Zorback at 11%. So something that happened is I should have flashed the picture of Zorback smoking a blunt before I did the poll, because then it might have had a like more of a skewed result. 6'7". My whole chat is just 6'7". You guys are crazy. Yeah, I should have flashed that image. Maybe it would have been a little bit higher for Zorback. Yeah, but really thinking back on what Zorback did is he has like no representation in Adventure Quest Worlds. Like nothing going on with that character. Wouldn't you guys love to see a Zorback adventure? We don't get enough of that. Oh, also, for you guys filtering in right now, we're just on Safaria server, just chatting if you guys want to hop into Crib, Lord Pettycake Crib. But I would love to see like an adventure with Zorback or something. A lot of these like smaller adventures that Adventure Quest Worlds is missing out on right now. Like with a funny story. Can't remember the last time a Adventure Quest Worlds event made me laugh. Which makes me a little bit sad to say. Maybe the Thanksgiving event, that one was really good. April Fool's update, what even happened? Oh, the sketch adventure? You know what, that one was actually really funny. That was a really funny event. I mean, the Thanksgiving one though, that was the funniest this year. That was a really good one, if you guys remember that. What other funny events have we had? At least recently, right? Well, I would pull it up on the calendar if they would update the freaking calendar. Yeah, nothing. Nothing, Burger. Needs more iPad. What's going on, gamer? I like that you have the Master Ranger armor on. I like the old Sansy stuff. Really cool that you're repping. Repping. That is what that is, right? Huh? Yeah, it is the Master Ranger armor. Okay. I definitely overlooked it. Adventure Quest Classic has a bunch of those. Oh, like funny adventures? So you're saying I'm playing the wrong game? I mean, I'm down to hop ship. You guys want to go to Adventure Quest? Adventure Quest content? No, that game looks crazy. I gotta try it out though. It has such a air to it. I freaking give. It yeah, it looks great. So maybe I should try Adventure Quest then, if it has a bunch of funny stuff going on in there. Well, a lot of the older Adventure Quest Worlds updates are really funny as well. Twig's going crazy. So I just kind of wish we could go back to that a little bit. Recently, what I've been doing is I'll go through the Book of Lore, and I'll do the story stuff that's on here. Like all the quests. There's a lot of Friday the 13th stuff with Voltaire. You got some member lock stuff. Just older events. These are really fun. This reminds me of like peak AQW. Which AQW can still be peak, okay? They can be based and truth build. All they have to do is be funny. I know, very hard. That's why I'm not writing the events, because they would not be very funny. I wish there was an easier way to pull up like the ones that we had recently. Let's see here. Is there anything in the design notes? I never even bother checking the design notes anymore because they don't really... It's always super late on updating, and usually I've played through everything. But let's see if they've added anything. We got the Kawaii rare set. Oh yeah, for the so there's guys that just joined. Did you guys end up buying this? We checked it out at the beginning of stream, but I know you guys probably missed that. 9 lives, 0 apologies, 100% rare. Booyah! It's so tough. I think I'm gonna pick this armor up. I haven't picked it up yet, but I think I'll go ahead and do that. Maybe I go through the featured gear shop one more time. But did you guys pick it up? I'm curious. XX, dead face. We got this. We got this going on. This is a cool morph, is it not? I actually ended up grabbing this, although I don't really care for morphs too much. It's kind of hard to believe seeing it this big now. This is a pet. This isn't like a amazing helmet. This is a pet. Why? Why are you a pet? No, I didn't end up buying it. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. It's at like 700. Oh, you did get it. Bro, you're trolling. You've been wearing it this whole time. This pet right here. Isn't it kind of crazy that this isn't a helmet? Well, I guess it's not. It doesn't have too many flames on it. Yeah, it's a little bit slow. They just like sped this up a little bit. I feel like this make a good helmet. I always like the skull helmets. Just the cape, still thinking about the other things. Which one was the cape again? Need to refresh my memory. Somewhere down here, right? Was it just like another cat or... Oh, I could pull up the design notes. I literally had the design notes pulled up. Yeah, it's just a cat. Cat is cute. I had to agree. I didn't like it much as a pet, but I do think the actual like plush is adorable. I grabbed like 3 versions of that. Well, I did grab 4 versions because I grabbed the XL dual wield versions. But that was on a total accident and I sold it back immediately. And now I'm out 40 AC. Broke. This one. Look how big these things are. Okay, seeing them again. Okay, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Seeing them again. Do I get these? Isn't it too much? Wouldn't I just rather use like a base version? Like this one? Just this one, right? Does that look better? I think that looks better. I think no matter what on the XL, the dual wield one, as funny as it is, I think in reality, I would probably use this one before I use anything else. Let me go ahead and equip the cats. I don't think I have the cats equipped. They're called Neko. Yeah, this one. I'll just equip that one so everyone can see. Whoa. I love this. This isn't even naval. This is the pirate, right? No, it's the Doom Naval Commander. I don't have this one yet. I had to still pull it. Well, Doom Wheel does refresh in 4 minutes, so... Oh, who's getting out of here? Oh, Grayzev, take care, brother. I don't know if you're still seeing this, but yeah. Hope you have a good sleep, man. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, let's just look at the design notes. That's what we do when we're bored. Yeah, New Wave DJ. Oh, this is cool. It gives like a detailed... It just shows you every set. I don't even have to go through the featured gear. This is so much easier. Wow, a bunch of you guys just joined. Where did you guys come from? Like 3 of you? You guys attached together or something? Are you guys 3 people in a trench coat? How did you guys all join in here at the same time? So whack. Whoa. How do I save this? I'm trying to save it. I can't save this? Can't stop me. I know exactly how to save that. Yeah, baby. That get away from me. Conjoined triplets. Yeah. Saving that one for later. Cool, cool. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing going on here. The Snake Lady Instant Cop. Yeah, I want to buy her. Where do I... She in the featured gear shop? Awooga. I have that house guard. Oh, yeah, it's a drop, isn't it? Isn't it like a 1% drop? Or am I making that up for dramatic effect? Cursed outfit. Purple. She's a house guard from the boss. Do we buy this? Do we buy this armor? I think I... Let me check my bank hold up. I think I like this armor enough to where I would probably buy it. Let's go ahead and do that. I have a couple stuff I need to buy out of the featured gear shop, so why don't we just go through it one more time? I know some of you guys were here earlier for the stream, but I haven't actually bought stuff out of here ever since they added this set, the one that Lay did. I looked at it, but I was like, I didn't have AC, so I was like, I'll get it later. But now that I have Infinity AC, I think we go a little crazy, chat, and just buy whatever, right? And then when I get back to 0, I can just look at my wallet and I can cry. I already bought this sword, pretty sure. If I didn't, yeah, I need to get that. Literal Star Sword. This is cool. This is a little bit too obnoxious for me, but I really do like the hilt on it. But it's really funny, really funny weapon. This one's cool. We said this earlier, but this one's like has a loading animation on it, kind of whack. If I could turn the animation on it off, I would definitely buy it. I already bought this one. I thought it was cool enough to get. Or I bought the dual wield version. Okay, well, we'll just buy that now then. Doesn't matter. I already bought the dual wield version then. This probably wouldn't buy. I know I'm not doing it any favors by making it all green, but if it doesn't look good all green, then it doesn't look good. Okay. Hate to break it to you. Yeah, I don't mind buying seasonal stuff. A lot of people look at it and they're like, ah, it's seasonal, I just won't get it. I like season. I don't mind. I think this is really cool. Like if this is rare, this like be a definite pick it up. So it'd be a definite pickup. So might as well get it now, right? You guys are looking at me like, oh, you disgusting whale. Supreme Solar. We got the LARP Sahar. This one, just green. Yeah, I wasn't really too big fan of this set. It was like just a little bit too detailed for me. Oh, and those of you guys who want to join us, we're in Sephiria server. The people who are already in my chat probably are going crazy from hearing me say that. It's gonna wake them up like a sleeper cell. They're gonna hear Sephiria and go crazy. This, I don't want this. Don't need this, don't want it. It's a this whatever percent drop at Shadow Dual. Yeah, so it is a 1%. There's like a list of 1% items on the wiki that I just go through sometimes, so I thought I remembered that one. This one for those of you guys who are just joining in. Maybe we go farm that. I think I need that in my house. /join Shadow Dual. Do you guys want to go do that real quick? get to Batty Central. I don't mind. The Cuddles pet is so much smaller in Affinity. People are calling it that. You know what's crazy? I was apparently it was gonna be called Cuddles, but now it's called like Dark Pony or something. And I thought that was because there was already a Cuddles pet in the game. But then when I looked it up on the wiki, there wasn't. So I don't know why it's not actually called Cuddles. I think I'll continue to call it Cuddles, but no idea. You got the Dual Supremes. I'm down. Hell yeah, Scart. That's a real quest with me soldier right there. Appreciate you, brother. We need some hard carries. We need some gamers like you. The XL ones are like so ridiculous. I almost want to get it. Also, I like how much glow there is in the eyes. It's great to see. This one, I'll probably buy this bow. It's a good bow. You don't really see a lot of these in the game. Like, I feel like I could just make this work with a lot of sets. I think it, yeah, that's definitely a pickup. There's not a lot of good bows in the game. Hopefully it has the bow animation on it, and I don't regret this. Some disembodied energy orb, something. This, I don't really care about this. Splendid Solir. You hold this one weird, right? Yeah, you don't grab a sword by the hilt. Or you don't grab a sword by the blade. I don't know what we're doing there. I got the XL one, so I should be fine. I don't really need the dual wield. What is this? Sunrays Shadow Piercer. Cool. Really cool featured shop. A lot of times the stuff that stays in the featured gear is like absolute garbage. Like it'll stay there for like months. But all this stuff is really cool. Scar. Whoa, what is a cool set. Yeah, not picking any of this up. This is a cool-ish weapon, but I don't know why they have this like weird animation thing on it. I think I already grabbed this, did I not? I really like this one. Yeah, I already grabbed it. Let's do it, boys. Let's grind the 1%. / join Shadow Duant. We'll do 6767 for no particular reason. Uh-oh. I recognize this place. Womp womp. Yeah, not happening tonight, boys. We'll have to do this another time. Maybe one of the streams we go back and we clean up some of the sagas that I missed. Yeah, I didn't do it. I can just go to the boss. Why would you do that? You soldier. And then what? I buff you or something? It probably won't show up for me, right? Like, it'd probably just be invisible. I can just keep doing this. I can do this all day. Oh, is this it? Yeah, it's invisible. I can buff. I'll buff with the real class. It's just like the closest thing that I saw, okay? This is Reeler's healer's best use. So what do we have? Do we have a Lord of Order? Because I can go Lord of Order. Oh, I can't even do it. Here, you stay right there. Quiet, you turn off go-to quest immediately? What? / join Shadow Duat 6767. There we go. We're so back. Why did you turn off go-to quest immediately? It's hilarious. Okay, we'll go to Torpus then. Torpus, you remind me of like a silent but strong protagonist. I really like you, my guy. Here, let me go Lord of Order. Do we have a Lord of Order? We do. Let me go. Do we have a Stormcrusher? We do. Do we have a Legion Revenant? I can go Legion Revenant. I could buff with my 4. Oh, hell yeah. This is some gaming. Dark Legendary here? Yeah, this is a good setup. I think we're due to get this this 1% any minute now, right? Does it stack up to 6? Do we have to hit the 1% 6 times? This is gonna look really cute in all of our houses. Also, do you guys have cool houses? I know we've only been to mine. I want to check out your guys's. Stacks too. So maybe we get one tonight, and then maybe we get one next stream. Which I've decided will be Sunday. We're gonna stream on Sunday. It'll probably be midday, so right now it's 12:06 a.m. for me, and I started streaming at 5. My house kind of chopped. Okay, well your house is getting checked out first then, because I don't know. You made yours sound really interesting, so we're gonna check out yours, and then we're gonna check out Kwai. And by the way, you guys aren't getting out of this. I'm screenshotting all your names right now, so everyone in here, we're going to your house after this. I just like seeing random people's houses. That's a part of the reason why I did that joining random people's houses video. I'll redecorate tomorrow. Kwai, I'll hold off on checking out yours, and I'll check out yours on Sunday. Also, Sunday is gonna be an Infinity stream if you guys are there. I know we can't make every stream, or don't have to make every stream, of course. But if you guys are there, I'll definitely check out your. Wait, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I have nothing in your house. It's so sad. AQW players don't know they can decorate their houses. That's the sad part, is like, I'll randomly teleport to people, and most of the time, it'll just be nothing. Big old nothing burger. Like, you're not even gonna have like a house guard, like a hot girl at your house. They have so many of those in AQW. It's like, if they have like next to nothing in their house, it's usually only a house guard. There's very few people who actually decorate in this game, which it is like a very niche, kind of like more end game thing to do. Like, most people won't decorate their house, but not even a house guard, man. Like, you don't kill a monster one time and you're like, oh, a house guard, I'll go put that on my house. Someone earlier in the stream was talking about real AFKers AFK at their house, and that is true. The only thing I have in my house is the all enchantments plaque. You can do more. How many? They give you like 80 house slots to begin with. You know you can use those, right? By the way, I'm not hating. It's not everyone's thing. That's like that'd be like an ultra player saying that every player has to do ultras, which is just not true. Same thing with houses, or people who do the fashion in this game. Like, I know a lot of players who play the game who just don't even mess with the fashion at all. You don't know it's Fashion Quest Worlds? That's the main reason I play the game, but I've seen a lot of people who, I don't know, just equip like Hollowborn stuff and call it a day. I want to decorate my house, I just don't know with what. Yeah, it is really hard. You have to kind of like, it's like if you decorate your house, you're really deep into AQW. AQW player who doesn't do fashion. Yeah, you'd be surprised, man. There's a lot of them. I promise you. Just go to Battleline. Everyone wearing Hollowborn stuff. That's a little mean. That's a little mean. Fashion is endgame in most games. Definitely in AQW, though. It feels like it. What even are we doing at that point? Certainly not riveting gameplay, right? Well, you'd be surprised. A lot of people like are really in the ultra scenes. These people go crazy for it. Like, they have like timers, they got spreadsheets. And I'm just thinking, like, I don't know if Adventure Quest Worlds is the game for that. Like, aren't you missing your calling playing like World of Warcraft or RuneScape? Like a game with actual gameplay in it? Hop over to Final Fantasy 14 or WoW. Exactly. That's my opinion. But I mean, maybe there's something I'm missing, because people really do seem to enjoy the ultras in this game. They are really rewarding because they're pretty hard to learn. Like, if you get any enjoyment out of this game, I don't want to take that away from you. Like, there's people who do the play this game for the PvP, right? Isn't that's something to chew on right there? Now, probably some of you guys in my chat are thinking, Adventure Quest Worlds has PvP? Imagine if the PvP in AQW was like League of Legends. I think I'd rather imagine putting a bullet in my skull, because League of Legends mentioned. I've only played that game like twice, and it wasn't for me. I'm not really into multiplayer games to begin with, and something about that game it was never able to grab me. just not the game for me. They added WASD movement on what? What was I saying? Oh yeah, but especially like decorating your house, I feel like that's something that very few AQW players do. You have to be really deep in the rabbit hole for that. Me personally, I just like, one time I went to go pick up a house item, I was like, oh, my house inventory's full. I was like looking at all this shit that I had crumbed in there, and I was thinking, I was like, wait, what if it's in my inventory. What if, now hear me out, I put this in my house, and then I used my house, and then that's where I went from there. I wish I did have more house slots though, because it feels like the bigger houses are really hard to decorate. I have a lot of cool house items in my bank that I'll never use. But also it adds another strain to your wallet, because you look at the featured gear and you end up buying like the Chonk Zard. Yeah, you end up like buying stuff like this. Because you're like, ooh, that'll look cool in my house. Rarely do I decorate. I get it. It's not everyone's cup of tea. But not engaging with the fashion part of Adventure Quest Worlds is kind of absurd. Or at least finding like one set that you really, really like to run around in. That's something I can't imagine playing AQW without. That's why I think your reaction was definitely warranted. I just don't have much furniture. Yeah, it's hard to find it too, and there it is. Wait, that's not it? Oh, we got jet baited. No, we didn't get it. This is also a 1% drop, but it's definitely not as cool as the one we're going for. Which, I saw 2 of you guys join in chat. You're about to find out what we're going for once we get it. And if you guys want to join, this actually might be capped out at 6 players. Sorry, boys. You're just going to have to listen to my voice instead. Imagine if the PvP in AQW was like Legion of Light. Oh, I already read that. Who's this dude, like, in the fetal position on the ground? Regular stranger. Isn't the stranger trope a little overdone? I don't even know who it's supposed to be at this point. Is this how they just do any mysterious character in AQW? They just make them into a, like, stranger NPC? Like, was like Graveland a stranger at one point? And then you have, like, the Shadow Sight that was a mysterious stranger. And then just everyone can be a mysterious stranger. I found my go-to hair, but still looking for armor to use. Oh, what's your go-to hair, man? That's like the most iconic part for Adventure Quest Worlds players, so I'm wondering. Yeah, Dracoth was a stranger too, you're right. He was in the new event, wasn't he? I didn't think it was him because they made him look like super malnourished. And then it was just revealed that he was a stranger. The Cicero hair? Yeah, it's peak. I like the Cicero hair. Did you get the Cicero hair that they added for... Didn't they do like a Chrono Cicero hair? I picked that up. It's in my bank, and I just remember that being really cool. Also, thank you guys for helping me skip this massive saga just to kill this boss for a house item. Not that I mind doing the saga. I just have to be kind of like in a mood for it, you know? Like a reading mood. Imagine if the strangers are all anime girls. I am imagining. I'm imagining. Like, give them, like, really kawaii desu voices in my head. I like farming regular stuff. I do, too. I like farming in AQW. It's very therapeutic. Especially low percent drops. It feels really good because it's some of the earliest memories I have with AQW is farming really low percent drops. And... like with friends on Discord and stuff, and it's good vibes, good vibes. It's way better than like farming like a quest you're turning in or something. And then when you get it, you feel really lucky. I'd much prefer do that over any quest or any other thing in the game. Like you have to like farm, you know this quest where you have to like kill like 7 mobs on the map and then kill the boss, and then you have to kill some more mobs and then you turn it in like that. When the item is by itself, it's fun. When it's part of an even greater grind, it's a pain. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like when you're farming a low percent drop, you just get the item and that's it. But whenever it's like a miscellaneous item, you're right. Like Archmage, like getting one of the 1% item drops from any of those bosses doesn't feel good. You feel like you've completed a quarter of the puzzle. Like that Mysticroft sword? I feel really good when I got that. Because I didn't realize it was such a painful drop. Someone said they farmed for it for like 4 hours. And then the next day I saw someone say they farmed for it for 4 days. That's tough. Imagine farming for that Necrotic Sword, a Doom variant, for 4 days. That's terrible. But then once you get it, the payoff's huge. Still haven't went to get it. It sounds like it's going to be a pain. Everyone I've heard, I had the original one. Yeah. Oh, like the 2019 Dark Friday one. Yeah, Black Friday. Thank you. The chest. Yeah, you just have the better version then. You don't really need to grind it. Really don't. I don't have that one, so I'm just keeping this one in my inventory. I use it sometimes. It's cool to have a Neon and Necrotic Sword of Doom just for free. How do you feel about that, by the way, that they just like decided to do a reskin of something you spent 10,000 ACs on for the chest? Just curious. I can't really have an opinion since I didn't buy the chest. You feel like it's kind of bullshit a little bit since it's like literally almost 1 for 1, right? Besides, I think on the Mista one, it has, yeah, the Mistech has an extra eye, and it's like just a little less black on it. I don't mind. It was just one item in a random chest. I don't like rare items conceptually anyway. Good take. Good take. Rare items are kind of like the... That's what most people like about Adventure Quest World. They refuse to buy items that aren't rare. I think it's like a double-edged sword, because I think rare items are cool because you feel like you're part of a... I think it's kind of in a good spot right now. Like, they release items in a cycle. Like, you can get them if you play the game. And then if you really, really want one, you can spend $100 and get an item. Which is an insane amount, but it is what it is. This game needs FOMO. Every game needs FOMO. Right. So, like, I think I don't mind rare items. And it's cool that you can get them with an item of donated awesomeness. I will say, I don't like that they let you IODA Alpha Pirate. I think that's like the only thing where I'm like, why would they do that? It's a necessary evil type thing. Have to agree. Why do you only have good takes, man? Just like only good takes. Can you ever say anything I would just disagree with? Yeah, it's definitely a necessary evil, man. And the fact that you can IODA it makes it like, I've got some terrible takes. Yeah, you're probably just, I don't know. I've only heard good takes from you, so I don't know if I believe that one. I think we all have some terrible takes. I probably have the worst takes. Sometimes I say stuff and I'm like, yeah, I don't even know if I don't even know if that's a something I really believe in. I'm just really good at supporting my takes with decent logic. Yeah. And it's not like we all have the answer on how to run on like how this game should like be built up, right? But this is kind of what it is now, so seems like it's in a good enough spot. Like if we could go back though and change like there being any rare items, I definitely would keep the rare items. It's also what brings in a lot of revenue for the game too. But I don't like the consensus that like people only buy rare items. I don't think that's cool. Cause I think there's a lot of seasonal stuff, and I mean a lot of stuff that's in the game always. That's cool. Like the armor and the sword staff, the one that costs 5,000 gold that I always wear. But I wear this armor all the time, and it only costs like 10,000 gold or something like silly, and it's not rare. Like I have a ton of not rare items in my inventory that I absolutely love. And items that aren't like hard to grind too, because I know I'm just a gamer. I have no clue. I'm just taking my opinion from actual Okay, sorry. You guys have that Amazing Digital Circus song stuck in your head? You guys watch that one? I'm just a gamer. I have no clue how to do it. I'm just taking my opinion from actual examples like Fortnite, Call of Duty. They do unobtainable stuff and are successful. Yeah, Scholar of Nolgath looks really nice for non-rare. I don't know that one. Let me look it up. Scholar of Nolgath AQW. What the heck? That's a non-rare? Holy crap, that's peak. I'm gonna get that. Hey, thanks for putting me on, my dude. Let me pull it up on chat. Oh, I should probably be buffing you guys, because what if you guys get it without me? Temple Delve? Yeah, let me show chat real quick. Look at this. Even as a male armor, I like the male one too. It's a little goofy, but yeah, that's really good. Now let me continue buffing you guys so I don't lose it. Same, go ahead, farm that later. Definitely. Oh crap, I accidentally deleted the page. Pull that back up. I keep a Google like page of just like items that I have to farm. You guys want to see it? Maybe after. It's not a very long list because there's very few things where I see that I want to farm and I'm like, oh well, that I haven't like already gotten, you know, because usually a lot of them are smaller. Oh, we got Bochi, hell yeah. Bochi to walk. Oh, we got it, boys. Yes. Sickos rejoice. Hell yes. Yes. That's amazing. I'm gonna go ahead and accept the other one too, just because it's 1%. Thank you guys so much. You guys are all very helpful, letting me leech off of you with my Legion Revenant 4 skill. Might be the first person to get that drop without doing 0 damage to the boss. Appreciate y'all very much. GG's, thank you, thank you. Glad you guys let me do that. Usually I'm not the type of person either where I'll skip a whole story just for an item. Like I remember when I was doing when you have to get that like mysterious egg, I remember doing a bunch of story quests for that and stuff. But thanks, Kwai, for the area. Yeah, you're awesome, man. You're the best, Kwai. Gotta go back and do all that stuff though, eventually. Which means not right now. Oh, yes! Yes! We're in there. That's a good spot for it too. Like, do you guys think so? Hell yeah. Oh, and also, can't forget, I have this pulled up. We're gonna go check out some of you guys' houses. Don't think that I forgot. So starting off, we got Scart01. Let's check out his house. /house. Scart01. So he's got it looks like the Kotaro house. He's probably a big fan, presumably. We got some lockers, lots of beanbags. Did you like the beanbags from the Darkon Saga that much? RIP Lounge. And then we have the onsen with 2 very deliberately placed moths. Very cute, very cute. The house looks nice. Yes, it's a very good house. It belongs to Scart01, this man right here. Ooh, very scary. Scart. Wow, this is a nice area. I like what you've done with the place. Oh, you got Puka. How did you know I like Scart? How did you know I like Puka, man? I'm a huge Puka fan. Hell yes. This is great. This is my favorite area though. Like you definitely use. I'm gonna add the snake lady. Yes, we want to see it. We want to see it. You definitely use this place to its like fullest potential. The bubble bath, very cute, very cute. Have you seen that bubble bath with Galanoth and the red dragon in it? Here, let's see the snake lady. You're gonna put her in here. I'm curious, and then we're gonna check out Aethex's house. Or no, we should go left from right, left to right, left to right. The house looks nice. Yes, this is a very nice house. And is it reloaded? Are we in there? No, snake lady. We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. Next up, we have the strong but silent protagonist. We got Twerpus. Twerpus, Twerpus, Twerpus. I don't really touch my house very often. It's okay. A lot of people don't mess with the houses at all. It's honestly rare that Scart actually did his house up. Where did you get this baby dragon at? That is the cutest thing I've ever seen, dude. Holy crap, Scart, you're I need it. I need it. Floor item. Baby dragon, green dragon. Okay. Oh, you can just buy this? That's cute. We're gonna keep that pulled up for later. Thank you, Scart. Very cool house. I like it very much. What is chat saying? What is this house called? It's called oh. Here, I'll pull it up for you, brother. It seems like the house is called Akiban Onsen. You think you need to decorate in front and other stuff? Well, if only they gave you the... If only they gave you more house slots. But yeah, but next up we got Twerpus. Okay. Hey, what's up, Twerpus? He's already at his house. I haven't edited my house in years. Yeah, a lot of people forget that button exists. Let's see what you got going on, though. Maybe you did a little decorating. I mean, we got the skeleton in the front. We got one table and one box. I think you actually meant years because these items are super old. Whoa! Yo, this is definitely a Twerpus room. I love it, man. Really cool. Also, have you always had the Greenguard blade equipped? I just noticed that. It's like one of the coolest swords in the game. And you can get it from the tutorial, which is nutty. You know that, yeah, you always had it equipped? That's so cool. I like this one. Hero Mart Defender Blade. Like the golden button. The golden button of the blade. Alpha. Yeah, you are the alpha. This is so cool, man. Actually, great house. Like, I know you were underselling it just a little bit, but... You know, just 3 rooms. This isn't a house. Hey, trust me. I've been in a lot of people's houses, okay? I'll just teleport to random people in Battlon. And, like, before I was even doing YouTube content, I would just do a live review right there. And do my own commentary and everything. You never see this house equipped, so very interesting. You're doing a lot of cool stuff, man. Alright, and then next up, we got... Kwai. Kwai, do you want in this? I know you're saying you're gonna decorate your house tomorrow, but do you want to do it right now, or are you opting out? It's okay if you want to opt out, brother. How many maps can you get to by the starting in Battlon? That's a good question. So starting in Battlon, you can... This is also a question I don't have an answer to. But if you go to Battlon, now it's fine, you guess? Okay, cool. It's empty. Oh, it's pretty empty, which means there's something in there, which I'd love to see. You can get to a lot of areas, though. I know you can get to Dwarfhold. You can get to Greenguard West. Like, there's a bunch of, like, mini stops, but... Is there Battlon in here? Oaklore Forest. I know you can go from Oaklore to Battlon, but you can't go from Battlon to Oaklore. And then you can go to the Nexus. That's actually I'm gonna write that down. That's a really interesting video. I wonder how many areas you can get to from Battlon. Let me write that down real quick. You can go to, like, the Nexus, which has portals in it. You can go to Greenguard West, which has Dwarfhold in it, which in return has, like, Farm in it, and then Trunk, and then has that boss that's, like, in the Death Gazer, Greenguard Dragon, Fishing. Then Greenguard East, you can go to Blood Titan. You can go to River, and then you can go to Ether Storm. Why did you ask that question? That's such an interesting question, man. I'm gonna write that down, though. That might be an interesting video idea. How many areas? But that's just off the top of my head. That's all I know that you can get to. But you can probably go from, like, Nexus to a couple areas, right? And then that opens up a lot of stuff. Also, it'd be fun to just chart it out like a bracket. Yo, it's Great Cow. I love it. He's doing his dailies. I love this guy. All right, and then yeah, you can go from here. It won't let me click over here, but can I go over here? Yeah, you can go to Twilight. This is so interesting. And then can you like do like most of the arachnomancer stuff here? Okay. That's a whole rabbit hole in its own. Let me see here. How many areas can you get to from Battleon? Oh, actually, you know what would be a fun challenge video is maybe like you start off in Battleon and you try to get as powerful as possible without leaving the without teleporting. Like, and the title of the video would be, "Can you beat Adventure Quest Worlds without teleporting?" I've been interested in it for so long because I feel like the world would make more sense if you get to every map. Sadly, that's just not possible because there's so many maps. Like, they added this map today, man. Like, a map every week for 18 years. It'd be cool if there was, I don't know about every area being connected, but if there was like a list you could go through and like a completion meter, I'd much prefer that. But actually like making everything connect, it's like nice when it does happen. It's like the stars aligning, you feel. But sadly not possible. Yeah, it's like a nice thought though. Like, it would make sense if it all connected. I don't think it's possible. Like, I really wish it was, but like a whole walkable world. Also, like, you know, it's like trying to get to what's the, wait 1 second. Far Realms? Far Lands. It's like trying to get to the Far Lands in Minecraft. If you try to walk from one end of Battleon to the other, it's not happening. But next up, we got Kwai, the arbiter of all AQW knowledge. Ask him and he knows. Let's go to his house. Let's join Kwai. Oh, slash house Kwai. Newbie mistake. No house? He's always one step ahead of me. Very cool house. I've seen this one a couple times. Oh, we're all in here. You guys are all waiting for me because I said we were going to join Kwai's house such a long time ago. And in his house, he has a couple statues. He has the Scart-01 statue. It's an animatronic, actually, so it moves. And then we have Athek from Gucci. Cosplaying as Bochi the Rock. They actually might just be Bochi the Rock. We're still trying to figure it out. With the cutest twig pet you've ever seen. And then we have Twerpus. It used to be not be rare. Apparently this house is rare. It used to be not. Oh, it's rare? I see so many people with this equipped. It's a good house. That's your current house? Yeah, it's a good house, isn't it? Surprised that I don't actually have it. Wait, why does look at this. Whenever I click on your name. Look at that. How many houses do you have? House. Okay, that makes it easier. It's this one, right? Battleon Arena house. It's an Artist Valley. You can still go to Artist Valley. Oh, but your inventory says it is. Oh, is it rare tagged or something? That's awesome tag. Oh. Very cool house. Whoa! You said you had nothing in here, my dude. This is something something. Bro, how do you have these sheep? Oh, puka? You like puka? Oh, those. Oh. Also, puka's not even a sheep. It's a goat. I don't know what I'm thinking. Some stuff stayed. That's cute. That's an amazing... Wait, is this new? Because this is one of the Uma Musume house guards. I should have this. Why do I not have this in my house right now, immediately? I want it. I need it. Those things were a pain to drop, but I remember I grinded quite a few of them, so I'd be surprised if I didn't have it. Oh my goodness. It's okay, I'm not finding it. It used to be more decorated. Oh, and then you switched house and it got undecorated. You got the bread lady from Dragon Fable. Yo, this is super decorated. What are you on about? Nothing's in here. This looks great. All the Christmas stuff, the Christmas room. I feel festive already. And this is a cool customization room, I will say. I guess this house went rare because of the customization room. I didn't know that. So it's not available at the Artist Valley anymore? Or is it just called Valley, or... Or I can slash go to you. You're so quick with it. Do you remember who it was from? What the name was on the wiki? Alley? Oh, it's Alley, not Valley. Thank you, thank you. But isn't it easier just to type in slash go to Kwai? Very easy peasy. Let's see here. Yeah, Battle on Arena House, and it's from Arlette. Now, do I know who that is? Not really. I can't pass beyond this point. I'm stuck. No, literally, why am I stuck? Let me in! No, I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. Why am I stuck? Athex. Thank you, Athex. No, literally, why am I stuck though? 25 million gold. That's crazy. Oh, you can get her whole morph and everything. It's a cool morph. You never see people wear this. And it has lips though. I think it's, I mean, even though it has lips, it looks really good. Huh? I guess it isn't rare. Maybe a bug. Yeah, I didn't think it was rare. It didn't say on the wiki. Where do you see that it's rare at? I'm just curious. That's a lot of gold though. That's a lot of gold. In my inventory? Huh. I don't know. Next up, we have the Angel. The Slayer. Wing is his name. Let's go to his house. Angel Slayer Wing. House. Angel Slayer Wing. Also, what a cool name, by the way. Yo! This is cool. You got the Fiend Shard. I always like when people have the giant Fiend Shard, because you just know they're showing off. Unless they actually make it like I've seen one where like a guy took this Fiend Shard and then took a bunch of crystals and he made it look like a crystal room. That was my favorite way someone's used it so far. But this looks great. Golden pirate ship, bejeweled, and amethyst. You got rubies. No peridot, which is my favorite. You got this creepy dude. Oh, like the closer you get to it, never mind. A little bit creepy. Angel, are you in your own house? Yes, you are. Okay. Gaming. You gotta have this in your house because you just like seeing this Moglin floating about. Really cute. Why is my game the only one that's breaking? I can't walk anywhere. This happened earlier too. I might have to have you guys like walk to areas for me. I know Kwai's already doing everything else for me, but I might have to just teleport to him for. You think you're gonna do some house decorating in Infinity? It's actually gonna be good in Infinity because you can scale items. Right now, like some items look really whack. You just can't use them in certain rooms. Thank you guys for letting me teleport to you. Oh yeah, the Sanguine altar. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm getting this tomorrow when I do my treasure chest opening video. Trust me, we're getting that. Oh, Katara armor. Cool. We have to get it, right? Okay, I gotta teleport to one of you guys to get out of here. Gonna get Acheron? Yes, I'm gonna get Acheron. Do any of you guys have that? It's like Acheron tomorrow, trust. And then if I don't get it then, I just gotta do another 10k video, right? Yeah, when they add the house stuff to Infinity, I'll definitely do decorating too. It's a little lackluster in Worlds, but you know, the people who are passionate about it, they make it work, so it's always cool to see. But you're gonna see a lot of cool houses in Infinity, especially when you can scale items. Like the scaling items feature just makes it 10 times better. And the walkability, like I saw the walkable house in Infinity right now that you can preview, the castle, the floating castle. Only 3 classes can use it. Oh, I just want to use it with Archmage because it just makes Archmage overpowered apparently. Like you set up your 5 skill and then spam 3 for hours, and it makes it like the best farming class in the game. Like a 1-button farming class, I'm sold. That's all I ever wanted in this game. Who can I teleport to? I'm gonna teleport to you, Kwai, because I can't walk. I'll probably have to clear my cache on my game. No, I'm stuck at the beginning. I just want to see the last room in the house. Can anybody go to the last room so I can teleport to them and then tell me who to teleport to? I know it's a little bit silly. But I don't want to do Angel Wings' house disservice. He decorated it just for us. Go to Angel. Oh, I'll go to Twerpus. I think you're running to it. Gaming. I fucking hate this Iota plush with his feet out. I don't know why every time I see this one it freaks me out. Cause why is he the only one with his dogs out? You have a bigger version of it too. You're doing that on purpose, man. You freak. It's so weird. I hate that one. Let's go in here. Oh, finally a room I can go to. Oh, it's literally just a customization room. That's all I was missing out on. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, great house. One of the coolest houses so far. I like all your guys' houses. Yeah, there's actually a list of Sophie's class guide of all the Acheron users. I can count them on 2 hands. Next up, we have Aethix. He's Gucci. Okay, let's do it. Slash house Aethix. Did I already go to your house or no? I feel like I kind of did. Whoa. Yeah, just Aethix. My bad. I know I kind of butchered it. I just couldn't think of anything. Aethix, the one who changes his set every 2 minutes. No. This is great. No. Yeah, now we all know you have a goated house. It's so embarrassing. This is great. How much of this is the actual house and how much of... Here, we're going to pull up your character page, first of all. Whimsical all house. It's a beautiful all house. We're going to pull up the house. We have literally the Bochi the Rock incarnate. We're at their house. Where are you? Fairy Grove house. And we're going to... Because I don't... It looks like you did a lot. I just fucking closed out of it. I'm going to cry. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we're going to go... Like, we're going to do a side-by-side comparison, okay? Because it looks like you did a lot. And I don't want to... I want to see exactly what you did. And I guess we'll just hide this. There we go. So from the first room... Yeah, that's what I thought. See these trees that he put there? Very deliberate. All these bushes and the stone path. I know the stone path because I saw it load in. So I know you put that. Wow, this is great. You really killed this, man. Hit the mark. Have you ever entered this in like a house contest? Because I'm blown away. I know it's just the first room, but I have to glaze. Yeah, even the golden arc. This is something I would pick up and I would never think to use, but you used it in such a good way. The house is awesome. Yeah, this is like one of the best houses I've seen in game. And I'm literally on only the first room. Aura farming Moglins. Where? Going to the next room. Just a continuation. This is great. I'm getting so... Oh, Aura farming Moglin, like at your house when you redecorate it. Yeah, whenever we do the Sunday stream, we have to check your house out. I'm really excited. We got a portal. We got a portal. Wow. This is so cool. The statue being the centerpiece is awesome. And the bells. Baleen. I think you get bonus points just for having Baleen in your house, right? Because you know ball. This is such a cool statue. Where do I go from here? Can I go up here? Okay, no, it's just to the right. Ooh, Infinity, this house would look even better. As Infinity is right now, I don't think so. But I get what you're trying to say. Like, whenever it's 60 FPS and everything actually does look good in that game and is converted, yeah, it will look better. Man, this theming of, like, the stone on the ground that you've kept up, like, through the entire house looks great. Really reminds me of, like, an actual forest floor. And these bushes, keeping the same bushes from wherever you got these must like stack up to 16. That's so lucky. Because imagine these stack up to only like 6, and you can only use 6 in the entire house. Really good. Also the mots, and then you got Side seasonal. What's her name? Sid something. Oh, but you got her. She like fits perfectly. She almost like blends in. This would win a house contest. Gotta agree. Yeah, 60 FPS. Yeah, yeah. Just to show off real quick. This is what we're working with. This is what it looks like originally. Already a great house. Or I'm sorry, I meant to say, yeah, like this house already looks great, but just everything you did to it just adds to it, you know? Like you picked like pastel items and like it looks beautiful, man. I kind of want this house for myself. The Queen's Riddle, do I have this? I don't know if I did this. I want to pick this house up eventually. You got the greeter, got some cats. Oh, the cat's all in a circle. That's cute. What's her name? Nyertha? She does all the Gmail stuff, right? Had to talk to her all the support tickets. I've had to talk to her a couple times. I'm always putting in support tickets. This is great. I'm gonna go up in the middle first. The cat's plotting. It's so cute. Let me get a zoom in on that. Oh. So cute, man. I like how you have him by the speaker too. This was an immediate pickup when I saw this event. Oh, speaking of, I know this is kind of bringing back a point that we're talking about an hour ago, but events that have made me laugh recently, the Myth Song event was really good. My favorite part about it is you could just give Discordia a rose and it would traumatize him and remind him of his, well, it'd give him PTSD and remind him of his dead wife. And it's really out of nowhere. The Graveland cat. This is great. This room. Dude. Who sees this stuff and they just like think to put it together? So is this like the first house that you like went full out and decorated, or did you get this house and you're like, or did you have a couple houses before this that you like practiced on? Now, yeah. This is funny, man. Oh, you got song? Yeah, you know what's up. Let's go to the left room now. Oh, they're AFK. I just saw a friend's house and got ideas. Oh, you know what's funny, Athex? So I just saw your YouTube name. I didn't piece together that was you this whole time. I didn't know your Athex is in the last name. It's in the last part of the name. I just read duh. I just saw a friend's house and got ideas. That's great. Yeah, it's like, how do I miss that? That's horrible of me. This is cool room. This is kind of the most grounded room. It has the least amount of whimsy, but it makes it feel like an actual livable space. Like how the shelves wrap around and like an armory with a bunch of treasure chests. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't get the idea to like decorate my house. I know it's not as decorated as yours, but until I saw like other people's houses or like a friend's house, that's kind of how I got into it. I think that's the rabbit hole that a lot of people follow down. Oh, this is the best armor in AQW that I was talking about earlier. Shadow Slayer Medikit. Yeah, if I knew this existed, I would show it off too. I don't know why this isn't as gold as it actually is on the armor. But yeah, best armor in the game right there. And then you got the oh man, chicken cow. Very cute. Yeah, your house gets 10 out of 10 points, man. So whenever I make that Discord, because so many of you guys want it, if we ever do like a house rating contest, you gotta enter. You just gots to. Also, Voltaire. Dude, you made him sit on the beanbag? Oh my god, you're a genius. You're a genius. This looks so good. Like, I don't know what more to say about it. Like, 10 out of 10, full marks, A+, double S plus tier. You win. This is great. And it's got it all. It's like funny, cute, grounded. Literally perfect house. This is a house that I'm gonna remember on my deathbed. Especially this room, like the first couple, like when you're outside. It's because I like the outside very much. It's so good, man. You can kind of see it all load in as well. Boom. Like, it just went from being like kind of like a cool open space to like you really brought it to life. Especially this area, man. Looks really good. You got a bunch of like nature like surrounding the altar. Oh my god, the details, man. The details. It's in the details. So many cool house items. That's why I wish I had more house slots, because like I'd love to just pull all this stuff out of my bank and like try to use it in an interesting and unique way. Yeah, dance. This is great. Yeah, I think you win. So I didn't mean to, but I think we literally saved the best for last. Not that this was a contest or anything. Like, you don't win anything, but like you get my appraisal, I guess. It's a cool house. Very cool house. Look at Kwai hiding behind the statue. I just think it's cute how you're popping up a little bit. You win aura points? Yeah, huge aura points. I'm literally gonna remember this for the rest of my life. Nah, it was a contest. Athex wins like, you don't. No, he did no. He wins 500k of your gold vouchers. My gold vouchers are staying in my inventory. Okay. I need them for everything else that's not potions. You'll never catch me using those on potions. Huh? Nah, it was a contest. Athex wins like. Oh, you're just saying he wins gold vouchers, and presumably I'd be giving out the gold vouchers. But you're the streamer. You're a streamer too. Love the chicken. Yeah, the chicken's cute. You're a streamer as well, Kwai. You gotta chip in. No, this is great. I'm glad you showed us this, man. I know you probably didn't mean to, because the most random thing, I was like, okay, we're gonna go check everyone's house out now. Imagine you could trade gold vouchers. Imagine trading, my dude. I have so many items on my alt account that I'd trade in. Why have them on there? I don't really know. I think it's probably because I just had I got the free ACs every year, and then I decided to spend it. There's one pet that I really want. You should check out Gouache's house. Yeah, he was in the stream yesterday. I should check out his house. You're right. Goauche and Twilight-icious. Laggy house. Kind of like that. It's not that laggy. Nah, this is perfectly fine. Oh my god. Is it taking that long to load? No, it's just those two things. Okay. Wait. Sit there a bit. Does it really take that long to load in? Is it more than this? I remember that one guy that I went to his house. It was, yeah, it's not getting much laggier than this. I'll go to the second room. Oh, man, that's so cute. I got jumped. I forgot about this thumbnail that we all did together. This is so cute. Looking back on it, I forgot how cute it was. We definitely need to do this more. Oh, but I was just going to say on this video, this guy's house was like instantaneously laggy. Look at this. I'm about to regret this. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Alright, is it all loaded in now? Oh, it's not that laggy. My PC. No, this is just a good house. It's got the rock band going on. I didn't know these existed. Got some debris stuff in here. He's got Baleen. He knows what's up. Whatever this room is. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I've never seen this house before. I did have my house filled to the brim with NPCs. Yeah, same. I had, I can kind of show it off. Slash house fixed. I think it's a personal house. Wait, is like fix a person? I want to finish checking this out, but I have it typed out in here, so we'll check it out in a second. This is a cool room. I was just gonna say, I don't think I've ever actually seen this house before. Like somebody using it. Nothing sticks out. Yeah, let's go to. Is Kwai saying anything? Yeah, but that one room was really laggy. But besides that, it didn't have a lot in it. This is that's great. That's an all-time house item right there. It's like from Frostvale gifting reward. Did I just? Oh, is that a bank? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, you're saying the house is from Frostvale gifting. That makes sense. You get a bank too. Click the statue. Yeah, I just accidentally clicked it. That's cool. Is it kind of a little bit pants that you can't IODA Frostvale gifting items? There's so many things where I'm like, why can't you IODA this? And then there's other things where I'm like, why can you IODA this? It feels like they have a lot of the stuff mixed up. I will say. Yeah, this is a great house. Are there any Darkon houses? There is a Darkon house. Actually, if you go to, I'll copy and paste that. /join Ultra Darkon. Man, y'all got some cool houses. Scar, did you see Athex's house? If you haven't, either go back in the VOD, watch that, or /house Athex and check it out yourself, man. Insane house. Best house I've ever seen in AQW ever. But if you're asking about Darkon houses, go to /join Ultra Darkon. And there's literally you can like merge all this stuff. Some of it takes insignia, but not all of them. And I think like every tier is just like an added on version of the house. Yeah, so like see that's 1 and 2. You can just do this one, and then one of them is like an upgraded version. Oh wait, I actually think I have this house law. That's hilarious. Yeah, so you know about this. It's a cool house. I like the customization room if it wasn't so far away to get to. 10 insignia worth? Oh, probably not. Anyway, we're gonna go to /house fix. Oh, you said this is a personal house? Yo, I've always dreamt of a personal house. Like like everyone always thinks about like custom items. Sometimes I just think I'm like, what do I want for a personal house? And this is so cool. Wow. With the spaceship, that's so funny, man. I love that. Look at the trees in the background. This is really detailed. So is he an artist? Let's pull up his character page. Who told me this? Was this you, Athex? Who told me? His houses give me the vibes from this song. Here we go. Fix so famous? Oh, that's my goat? I don't know him. That's terrible. I should probably know him. Well, I'm about to know him, so it's all gonna work out. Right here. What a cool set. That's a really cool set. Y'all know green my favorite color, so I'm sold. What's he famous for? Is he an artist? Did he do his own custom house? Is that why? Benevolent Founda. This is a really cool set. Man, I can't wait to get the Card Clasher armor. Soon, soon, soon. Oh, his badges? That's why he's famous? Because he has a lot of badges? Wait, I closed out of it. I had to go back to Adventure Quest World's car page. Fix. And we'll do it again. He has a lot of achievements, that's why? Yeah, 571. I think I saw someone earlier today with like 600. That is a lot of achievements. Or badges. That's why he's famous. So why does he get a personal house though? Because I thought he'd be like on the AE team if he was. We have a badge for that if he's on the AE team, right? Yeah, so he's just a player and he has a personal house? Huh. Never thought I'd see the day. Very cool, very cool. He got motion, apparently. He can pull. Let's check out his house though. I was curious about this. Whoa. So this art style is like, oh my god, that's a part of the house. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm never going to be able to have that. I'm going to kill myself. This reminds me of Akumi Wars. Is he a big fan of Meltonius? Like, yeah, especially the arsenal and everything. Oh, and this is like what his actual character looks like, because that's the statue. Get some burger stuff. Whoa, the way he made it sit on top of a box, that's cool. Got Nolgath. Yeah, he's definitely a big Milt fan. He inactive? Damn. I don't know if I could ever see myself not playing AQW, because like I think I just have to log in and like check out the story. Unless like it goes incredibly down the toilet. He was always inactive. Nobody knows why he has a custom house though. That's so funny. This is like the first. I've heard of custom weapons. You've heard of custom armors and helmets, everything else under the sun, but a custom house? Never in my life have I ever. Not hating though, like this is cool. Oh, and it has a customized. Oh, dude, the customization button is a part of the interface. You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. And he has more of these fox dudes. Look at the bounce on the head. That's really well animated. You don't see normal Adventure Quest Worlds houses that look this good. Fixes like that, apparently. Dude has the best house in the game. Well, I don't know if you've seen Athex's house or not, but this like actual like house model, like the base of the house. Yeah, I think this is like one of the cooler ones in the game. I'm washed now. Moment I stopped doing regular ultras with Scratch and Hosa, I forgot all the fundamentals. Now you're washed. That's funny. Crazy house. Who told me about this? Was this you, Athex? You told me? You told me slash house. Yeah, you did. Fixes like that. Very cool. I saw you did like Chrono Shadow Slayer, Chrono Quantum Chronomancer, Lord of Order, Legion Reddit, and Reddit, I think. Why didn't they do more of the customization rooms like that? Isn't it really hard to make it make sense? Like with the map, like character customize, armor customize. This being a part of the interface is like actually a stroke of genius. I don't know how they do it with any other map really. Like even like, oh, and this is a bank. You have to be kidding me. If you click this, it's a bank. I'm done. How? Not only does he have enough pull to get a custom house, but he also got a customization room with an armor customizer, and he got a bank in his house. This is really cool though. I'm really happy for him. This is great to have. It's kind of sad that he's inactive though. He's like he's not even, maybe contact AE. What do you want me to contact AE about? What would I tell AE? To get him to be active again? Wouldn't it be funny if we just like every time I start stream I'm in Fix's house now? Oh, if I want a personal house? Yeah, hey, do you just do you mind doing like a quick commission for me real quick? Maybe just get a commission, you know, free custom house. Corey doesn't even have his own personal house. Yeah, like I don't know what you're I don't know what kind of emotion you think I have, but that's not me. With my 400 subscribers. Be like, listen, Artix, I need a custom house. And Artix will be like, yeah, sure, I got you. I didn't think of that. Artix would say that, wouldn't he? I could just tell him, hey, can I have a custom house? And he would be like, yeah, sure, I got you. Yeah, sure, I got you. That's what do you say, word for word? I don't see that happening anytime soon. I guess Fix got motion than Corey. Isn't that insane? I'm so surprised to find out he's not a... Twerpus is out of here. Good night, Twerpus. Oh. Welcome back, Twerpus. It won't happen with that attitude. Positivity. Oh, I'd love to be positive about it. It's just that with my 400 followers, nah. Also, I don't know what I would do for a custom house. I'd have to think about it. Like, I saw those custom weapon tiers, custom armor tiers, but I can't pull the trigger. I don't know what I would get. There's already so many good items in the game. I mean, I'm a pretty creative person. I feel like I could maybe think of something, but I don't know if it'd even be that good, really. Like, this house is amazing. Really good house. I just like that it's like mostly based off of Akumi Wars. You can tell. I'm a Miltonia simp, so the ship is adorable. That's more than the population of Sephiria. You have a point. You do have a point. A house that's fairy themed? Oh, for me? Yeah, like Atex's house. Do you think of me as a fairy? Do I give off fairy vibes? Fairy individual? You probably would be like nature themed, but there's a couple nature themed houses already in the game. I'm not too worried about custom items. I actually like seeing other people's custom items more than I would want a custom item myself, because there's so many great ones out there, right? You give off white boy vibes according to... Yeah, I ooze off white boy vibes. That's what he said. I ooze them. I'm oozing my white boy vibes everywhere. My white boy vibes everywhere. Here. I think we're done, right? That's where we cap off. 8 hours in. No, very cool house. Thank you for showing me this. I didn't know about this. Is there any other custom houses in the game? Not that I know of. Well, if you asked me before I saw this one, I would tell you there's none. Did Fix have the cafe house? I don't know. No, Mickey, thank you for throwing ideas out there, though. I appreciate it. Who had that house? Oh, was it like a custom cafe house? You just know this. No, this is more than... It's decorated really well. Bimmy. Okay, Sasha House Bimmy. Isn't the house not found? Yeah. He's going, he's going, he's going, he's gone. We'll pull up his character page, though. Plus, I really like using the cottage house as my house. Something cozy about it. This is Bimmy, everyone. If you guys are new to the chat, this is Bimmy. Welcome, Bimmy. It's a cool pet. And that's all I have to say about that. Oh, wait, guild only. Oh, it's guild only? Unlucky. That's fine, though. Oh, does he have a custom house or just decorated really well? Decorated really well. I like seeing decorated houses. Yeah, maybe I'll brainstorm a little bit on that Discord, and maybe like one of the first community things we do would be a decorated house stream. I would love to do that. So I think it's one of the most underrated parts of Adventure Quest Worlds is cool decorated houses. And with that being said, I think we should probably end off stream. It's been 8 hours, so I think I'm due to tuck in for the night, boys. Let's go ahead and find a good spot for that snake girl, though. I mean, we did go through all of that trouble of grinding it, right? And not only that, we're 1 out of 2, so I think next stream we'll probably have to get another one. Such a good house item. Where do you guys like it at? Do you guys want it in the middle, or... Personally, I'm thinking kind of right here. Or right here. Dang, it's been 8 hours already? Yes, it has. I'm not surprised. I know you might be a little surprised, but it's been a fun stream. I like streaming. I can definitely talk for a while longer, but if you guys got to the end of the 8 hours last time, then you know that something switches in my brain and I start to stutter over myself, and there's it's not, you run out of things to talk about after 8 hours, surprisingly. I mean, it's a little bit hard when you have cool people like Athex and Quai and Twerpus and Melted Glue and all the other wonderful people that joined me today, but it does happen. I'm only one person. Sadly, I can't stream 24 hours. If I was built like that, then I definitely would. I think I like it right here. What do you guys think? Right there? Well, that covers up. I want it in a tasteful area, like right here. And then let's move the goat up a little bit. Move this right here. Yeah, that's good. Because I like to do the short videos. I like to put all this stuff in the middle and whatnot. Oh, I don't know why I remember this very randomly, but I wanted to show off. Yeah, because someone was saying they only put house guards in their house, and this is like my old house that I used to use all the time, where I just put a bunch of house guards. So I thought it'd be cool to show that off real quick. I know my house isn't decorated the best, but this is we all start somewhere. This one is obviously a returning staple. Has to be in every single house. And then we have, I put the Fiend Veracity Guard underneath this, dude. I don't know, I thought it was cool. And then we have Sephiria. No, we have this instead. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And then for my other house, we have the Happy House of Doom. This is the first house that I tried to decorate. The reason that actually the cottage house exists is because on that video where I invaded random people's houses, at the very end there's a skit. I mean, it's not very, I didn't say it was a very good one. Wait, you can have multiple houses? Yeah, in your inventory, and then when you switch out of them, they save your decorations. So like, I just went from the Enchanted Nulgath Nation house to this Doom house. And they all save like all the stuff you have in it, which is very nice. Very nice for people who like to decorate their house. But yeah, I made the cottage house so I could have a skit for the end of that one video. We can watch it real quick. I don't see why not. Pull it up on stream. I didn't even mean to, like, I wasn't even planning on using it as a main house, but that's just how it so happened to be. That thumbnail's really cute that we did together. This one. Oh, even for the thumbnail. I think I also mainly used it for the thumbnail. See, it says, what are you doing? I can't hover over it, but this one right here. What are you doing in my house? And then it's me acting all blah. And that's the cottage house. And then I'll pause the Nintendo music. This isn't the worst house in the future. And I'll catch you. This one's terrible. I can't hear what I'm saying, but this is just me on an alternate account too. I think I felt like I had to use this clip because I recorded this. Yeah, I just run away. It's so goofy. But I felt like I had to use it because before I did this intro, I try to always do something interesting when I open up my videos to like have good viewer retention. And this is like this is the first draft of that. So I made this to start off my video, and then I ended up actually using this instead. And I think this worked out way better. But yeah, that was fun to do. But that's why I made the cottage house. And then this was the one that I first tried decorating. You should probably see me use, I think I used this one for my first live stream. It's not decorated very well, but it's decorated. It's decorated. Now I should probably try to put a lot of fun stuff in here. We got the wheel room. You know, we got a gamba. We got wheel 1. We got wheel 2. We got wheel 3. And then you go down here. Get a little intermissory area. And then you got this. I've also used it to show off house items. I think I equipped it just the other day to put some items on the wall. Because that's like a darker vibe to it. But the reason I remembered all this is because I wanted to show off the Galanath and Red Dragon hot tub. Because who was it? Someone had the onsen, and I was like, oh, this would fit perfectly in your onsen. They already had like one of the hot tubs. But look at this. Pretty cool room. Pretty cool room. Me? Oh yeah, Scar. My bad. Yeah, of course it was you, man. But yeah, look. This is for you, brother. This whole rant is for you, man. Showing off the houses and everything. Where do you get that? It's a Slash House Aladdin. Okay, we got a mystery contender. Why not? I don't see why not. We can do that. Slash House Aladdin. I'm down, gamer. Let me see here. Let me find this one for you real quick, though. It's like Dragon. Is it Galanoth? Yeah, Galanoth's hot tub. I think it might be seasonal. Yeah, it's Hero's Heart Day. But it's here. And I think this map is actually open, like, pretty often. So maybe we can actually go there. No, it's actually locked. Sorry, gamer. Yeah, it's Hero's Heart Day, so it's every February. I kind of blue-balled you with that, didn't I? Yeah, let's do Slash House Aladdin. Someone in chat said go to their house, so why not? Let's run it. Yeah, I know. I was sad face. I'm sorry, man. I set you up. Hey, here's this really cool house item. You're gonna have to wait like 8 months to get. We got some golden statues going on. This is a cool house. Sansi. They all explode. That's their thing. That's it. They explode. Why do they do that? That's crazy. What an insane house. Oh, you're gonna have it in every room? Moglin Takeover. This is what Kwai wants his house to look like. He was talking about Moglin's ore farming. Cute? Yeah, it is cute. Go left. I'm going right. You can't stop me. Whoa. Yo, this is sick. You got like an actual team fighting a monster. This is so cool. You're genuinely a genius for thinking about this. Like you got the warrior, you got the tank. The tank should be in front, yeah? Oh, I mean he's got all warriors and then it looks like a healer. Very cool. Stroke of genius right there. Oh my dude. How is this allowed? I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Why did you tell me to go left when the most interesting room is in the right? Lol. Dude, you're funny. This room is crazy. I feel like I took like DMT or something. Seeing this. You baited me? No, this is what I wanted to see. This is great. It definitely feels like a DMT trip. Look at that. We're like looking down a kaleidoscope. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay, I'm going left now. Is there more to go? If I go right, can I go? Oh goodness. I actually have to like teleport back to your house because I can't find my way to the beginning. Oh, what? Wait. And we're going back. There it is. Let's go left. Jesus. I thought it was bad in the first room. Yo, this left room is really cool too. Like besides like the obvious memeing on the on the Moglins, this looks great. Play you a tune real quick. Bum ba dum ba bum. Here, let me play you a tune. Let me play you a tune. Oh, I just realized we haven't had music going this whole time, too. Alright, boys, and with that, if you ever see a player named Fix online, add them and ask to see their lag house. Yeah, I definitely will do that. I usually play on the Saphira server, so, but if I ever run into them, I'll have to ask them. But with that, boys, I think we're wraps, we're done. It's so over, we're so back on Sunday. 8 hours in. Yeah. Did you guys enjoy it? Did you guys love it? Maybe. I know I loved it. It was great seeing all my favorite people. Kwai, we got Melted Glue. All right, boss, chill stream. Thank you, man. Chill vibes all around. Yeah, and with that, I think we wrap up. We end stream. I'm gonna catch you guys in the next one. We'll be live Sunday playing Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. Good night. Good night to you, Athex. Thanks for showing me your house, man. Highlight of my life, my whole life. Can't believe I went my prior years without seeing that. But yeah, we'll be live Sunday, probably. Goodbye, Kawhi. Goodbye, man. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Probably midday. It'll probably be around 8 p.m. for me. I gotta learn how to do Eastern Standard Time so I can give you guys better time. But just imagine, let's see here, like 18 hours from now or something. I don't know. Oh no, I'll definitely put I'll put it up a couple hours before so you guys can go in the waiting room and everything. So just be on the lookout for that. All right, love y'all, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.